Let's have a look.
Right, sir.
Alright.
You catching much fish?
No, only just starting up now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, he's only just, all of us only just got here really.
Got all the gear, haven't you?
Just to warn you, you're live. You're live. I've just started broadcasting. So in case you don't want to be on camera.
How come you're live?
Broadcasting fishing to my community.
Ah, right, okay.
So that is on. Okay. Yeah, just on that camera there.
You like the person who put it live on the fishing tip?
No, no, I'm not that guy.
On the internet?
Yeah, no, I'm not that guy on YouTube. I broadcast on Twitch, but I do watch him.
Why are you catching up here on near the wreck then?
Well, the wreck is good because the fish kind of congregate around there. They hide and then they come out to feed and they dive back in. But at the moment, whiting. There's a little bit of bass, bit of dab, a little bit of cuddling around at the moment. So,
the man in the harbour motor's caught this massive stingray thing.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Nice.
Like massive it is. Massive. Absolutely massive.
Let's see if anybody's there. So that's good. Right, let's make sure I'm good live.
Are you fishing all day, are you?
Yeah, going on till later tonight. I come kind of equipped with everything. Oh, yeah, Ross fell over as well. One of them has. That seems to be good though. Right, between out that I'm actually live.
Wicked.
Do you fish yourself?
Well, cut a long story short, I've got a friend who does a lot of fishing. So
Don't mention where we are, because they can pick you up, just so you don't get fans coming down.
Basically, yeah, I've got a friend who does a bit of fishing.
Yeah.
So I usually go with him, but my father's just bought me a load of fishing gear for Christmas.
All right, yeah.
I'm taking up the hobby, yeah.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I used to do it many years ago when I stopped before I started broadcasting, and then my mate invited me freshwater fishing for carp for a bit, and now I've bitten the bug, and now I'm come sea fishing again after about 8 years, 7 to 8 years.
Are you from around this area, are you?
Yeah, kind of. It's about 10 miles that way, so it's not that far. Yeah.
Are you all together, are you?
No, they came down, basically all three of us arrived down together. They came, I think they're just having a bit of practice. He's come down for the day. I take a little bit longer to set up because I get all the broadcasting equipment, but he's brought a few in, so I don't know if he's caught anything yet. He's brought it in a few times.
You're not really that far out, really, are you?
You don't really have to be. So, like, you know, not even halfway between here and the wreck, and you're fine.
Yeah, okay. So, what's the difference between beach fishing and like in a river, mate, sir?
Different types of fish, really.
Right,
That's
okay.
all it is. I mean, sea fishing, you can pretty much, you know, take whatever you catch home for dinner. Freshwater, not so much. There are
what's
some.
What's the difference between like
Right.
the beach and then the harbour's mouth? What's it?
Between over there. Distance, really. Over on the harbour's mouth, you don't really have to cast out very far to get to a better water.
Well, obviously
Here, you
need
have to
beach
go
rods,
past.
don't you? Obviously, you need beach rods to fish, don't you, on the beach?
Surf rods, beach rods, just so you can give it that bit more welly without them snapping.
Right, okay.
Let's have a look.
You always do that, do you? Live?
Normally I do just games, broadcast games from home, but I thought I might as well bring it here. Mostly Minecraft. I do a lot of Minecraft. I do a lot of the survival type games though as well.
Nice.
Right. Oh, hi Jason and Matt. How you doing? Just getting ready. Right. Okay.
Well,
Tweet that.
I'm going to go sell out to this fella up here, isn't it?
Yep. It's nice to meet you.
Catch something big, innit?
So do I. Could do with dinner. Hi. I'm just kind of setting up. I'm just kind of working out the camera angles and things like that so you can see me, because I'm sure you would. Well, sometimes you'd like to see me, I think. You know. Let's have a look. Right. It would be nice to get down to the surf as well. How is that angle? No, that's completely cut me out now. Okay. Hopefully it's not too much wind as well, because that would be a bit of a nightmare. What if I do kind of like, oh God, you've gone off on the piss. Don't go off on the piss. How's that? Let's have a look at that. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Maybe a little bit more. Like that. Might have to put the rods a bit further over there so you can see them. Don't forget your mask. I don't need a mask on the beach. Camping? No, I'm sea fishing. Sea fishing. Got my brody set up and everything. Got my laptop up and running at the moment, just so I can make sure everything's good. Can you hear me okay? Is it okay? If I sit right in the wind, what's that like? I do have a mask on me. Or I did have a mask on me. I did have a mask. I probably left it in the car now. But I don't need a mask on the beach. Alright. So I'm out and about, so I don't need a mask. I only need a mask when I go in buildings. And I'm not planning on going any buildings. Can you hear me? I don't even know if you can hear me. Hang on, let me turn the mute off. Then I'll be able to hear myself then. Oh, okay. Can you hear me? I can hear you. Okay, right, okay. Gotcha. Just making sure the mic's working. Hi though. I'm live on the beach. Although you can probably see where I am. You can see Harbour's Mouth out there. It's a bit breezy, I can tell you. Actually, chat, should we test something? So I got my cordless mic. Someone say something. Shut up. Should we test my other mic? I don't know what this one's like. You might hear a little bit of noise while I just plug this one in a minute. Let's see what this one sounds like. Let's see what that one sounds like. Because then I ain't got the cordless one on, just in case. It'll probably sound differently, but can you hear me clearly? And can you hear wind? It's even a hydrate already. Hang on. Let me go get the bottle. Where'd I put the bottle? I don't know. Oh, it's in here. It's in here. Have the bottle. Right. What does that sound like, chat? Can you actually still hear that? Oh, has it just completely died? Right. About the same. Okay. That's not too bad then. What I'll do is at the moment, we want water that side. Well, this is the beach. Right, let me turn this wireless off then for the moment. Turn that one off. Because while I'm setting up here, there is no need for the mic. Hang on. Now, one of those has fell over, so I've got to go and get that. Hang on. Right. Hold. Everything's still good. The wind is there, pretty clear. Okay, yeah. You probably can hear the surf more than the wind. Because even I can hear the surf over the wind. Would you like to see what I've had to do to get a signal around here? Right, now. In there is my hotspot. Right. Like that. Connect to wire Ethernet. Right. And that is my antennas up there. Sure you can see that. That's massive, great big pole just to get over those cliffs over there, which is a right pain in the arse. Now I've got to sort the camera over again. So that's what I, that's what I built. Oh, is that pointing up? Hang on. So I can get over. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. The rods over there are actually going to go further right. Yeah. Before, on my little hotspot that I had, I was getting about 0.3 meg up here. With that hotspot and those antennas up there, I'd get about 11. So, a bit of an improvement. Just a bit. Alright, let's move these. Put that on there a minute. Don't fall over. No, you're not. It is windy here today. And it's definitely windy. Windier than I was hoping, but what can you do? The only thing about daytime fishing is that I'll have everybody and their dog coming and saying, "Are you caught much?" To which I'll probably reply, "No, not today." Even go a little bit further left. Okay. Right. But hi, Cat. What you enjoying today? Right. I'm actually replying the chat. Maybe. You're doing an essay right now. Well, hopefully that can be a little bit of a distraction. Probably could say where I am. You know, I live kind of quite a few miles that way. But lovely. Right. Food and drink. Let's move that around here somewhere. I don't need that on me at the moment. I've got some bacon if I want to cook it up later, which is essential. We've got a big rock. Let me go find them. Got the brolly kind of facing with the back to you, so I can kind of shield a bit of the wind. The stuff back, actually I'll put the stuff back there. It's a good idea. Food, more food. waders. Put them on in a minute. Before we go on the water. Okay. Seems good. Right. Jacket. The line. How you doing, chat? Join me on the beach. Sea, air and sunshine. I don't know about sunshine. It's very cloudy. Hopefully it doesn't rain, because that would kind of be a disaster. I'm not going to lie, but broadcasting. Is it cold on the beach? It's not that bad actually. I mean, it depends what you mean by cold. Cold to a fisherman is completely different to cold to most people. So, no, it's not really cold. I don't know what temperature it is at the moment. I can have a look in a minute. See what the temperature is here. Actually, I can have a look at my watch. What does it say? It says it is... Oh, go back to the weather. It is 11 degrees centigrade at the moment. Convert to your own local units. I think it'll stay there. Okay, fine. Fine. A drink over there. Quite a loser. Right. You're at least socially distant. Yeah. What beach you're in? But you might bring some tuna sarnie. I will not be bringing any tuna sarnie then. I can tell you that much. There is none of that around here. Right, what now? But I'm on Galston Beach, I will say where I am. I'm on Galston Beach. With this brake, I cannot move that. Basically, if you watched my IRL stream last year, when I was at that fair, I'm kind of like about 300 metres away from that actually. But yeah, up and down flappers. Yeah, well this one's a flapper. I got some pulley rigs on me. But I normally do well on flappers. I ordered a load of components to make up my own rigs, but I didn't know it was coming from China, so I'm still waiting for that. So I bought some pulley rigs. I was using flappers last time I was here with my brother. My brother might actually come down today. See how I am. If he stays, he stays. He might steal one of my rope rod to fish on. But that's okay. That is working well. That is actually working well. Okay, right, there's one. I get that. There. Try and do the other one. These rods aren't anything special. The reels are not bad. I plan on replacing this one that I've got in my hand at the moment, because this one's actually my dad's. The other one is mine. Both reels are mine. I plan on replacing the rod when I can. I'll never get this one back. Come on, untied. Right, okay, God damn it. Not it's a little bit breezy, definitely. Laptop went into the screen. So, now I got that. I'm lost. Okay. Breakaways. Day. Right, bait. Where'll I put the bait? In there. Oh, that's Never mind. One. Fish activity are not as high today. Where's this? I don't need this on at the moment. Take that mic off. They're car keys. Put them in there. Alright, I'll back. Take this off. Go up to here in the water if I need to. Right. Yeah. Wonder where I could have got that. Actually, probably put that. Yeah, man. Put that there. Put that back on. We had a couple of people on the beach just before I went live, sitting over there and thinking, what are you doing on the beach in this weather? These are kids sitting on the beach looking like they're on a picnic or something. I thought it was rather strange. Right. Not be in the Minecraft category, should actually be in the IRL category. If I get anything decent that I want to keep, then I will. Something like sea bass, cod. I probably won't keep any whiting or any dabs or anything like that. But if I get something decent, I want to keep. I shall. Right, let's start off. Bloody decent work today. Put a couple of smaller ones on those to start. This one. Like to see chat. If I point you down the beat. Good. Yeah. Right, now you're not going to be able to hear me when I go down there. That was a good chat. I nearly let go of the rod. Right, now, I think not quite. Okay. Round a little bit more. Right, go back there. Shut the laptop down in a sec. That's better. You can see me there. Right. Right, hang on. Let me have a look at this. It's a bit windy, it's a little bit windy today. Not to be out of the house besides essential travel only. Unless you're exercising, if you fishing is also classed as a form of exercise, so I can travel a certain distance, you know, not hundreds of miles, but I can travel to fish because it's considered exercising. And I'm also broadcasting, and broadcasting and filmmaking, you are allowed to travel as much distance as you like. So pick which way, whatever way you like, I'm allowed to travel. I thought JC was going to join you. No, he'll be broadcasting Minecraft today. But yeah, I'm allowed to travel to broadcast and fish. Right, but it is a bit windy, a little bit windy. So, Wand and Willie, you really need to check down lockdown rules before you actually start complaining. As you can see, I'm pretty fucking socially distanced. Just a little bit. Okay. Now, I'm going to lose you for a minute, Jack, because I'm going to turn the laptop off. And I should switch over to my phone. Doesn't need the laptop on. Shoe check. Yeah, don't sniff too much. Wish you lived close to the beach. I used to live a lot closer. I don't live quite as close now, but I used to only live a couple of 100 meters away from the beach. Which, ironically, the closer you live to the beach, the less you come in. I can tell you that much. When I used to live a couple of 100 meters, actually, I used to live 5 miles that way when I was married. That was like 27 years ago. We used to live a couple of 100 meters away from the beach. But now I live miles that way, bloody miles behind me, all the way back to shore. Stinks in here, I do apologise. Live literally next door to a park, never go there. I know, exactly. As what I mean? You never do. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, this is nice, chat. This is nice. Now just gotta keep an eye on the rod. What to do is leave it here. Keep an eye on the rods. I don't know if actually, can you see my? Oh, you can see my rods from there. That's good. What I'll have to remember is when I reel in, walk over that way, if I can, on the left-hand rod, so you can actually see me bring it in. But no, this is nice. I like sitting here relaxed. I'm still trying to convince Button to come down here. He's found his fishing gear, his sea fishing gear, so it'd be nice if he can come down there. So sound is good from here, chat. I'm hoping sound is good from here over here because I'm a little bit off axis to the mic. Fishing, sea fishing this time of year in this cold, you sir are mad. Actually, this time of year, this where I am fishing is the best place for cod, which is one of the main fish I want. I've got, what's the date today? Well, I got until the end of this month for bass, sea bass fishing. I'm keeping an eye on it, going on the eye. Sea bass fishing, I can only take them home until the end of this month. But no, I haven't got any sensitive on there. We can hear you clear enough, mostly just windy. I can throw it onto my lapel mic if you want some less wind. I can certainly do that. First sea fishing or freshwater? I like first sea. I like the smell of freshwater fishing. I really do. I like it before. But no, I've always been a sea fisher. So I like coming here doing this. There's more fish you can take home. When you're fishing on a lake, especially where Button goes, you can't take anything home. My brother took a nice sea bass home last night when we were fishing. That was a gorgeous fish, that was. On the sea, it's nice. I like the sea, I miss the sea. That's why I want to come sea fishing again. It's all Button's fault. If it wasn't for Button, I wouldn't have bothered getting any sea fishing gear. Because all I had, up until a couple of weeks ago, was a rod. Didn't have any gear. I borrowed my dad's rod and reel for fresh. Bought all the stuff for carp fishing, and now I bought all the stuff for sea fishing now. The rod is one rod's my dad's, one's mine. And all we had was the rods, we didn't have anything else, so I bought a couple of reels, bought all the gear, cost me a small fortune. No, that's wind. It can be funny here fishing. Off this coast it can be really rough. And the rods will bang around quite a bit, but you'll see a bite. Also, the waves will take it here. The difference is what you look for is you're looking for it to go down sharply. Quite often people mistake a bite when it comes up sharply, but when it comes up sharply, it's just the tide pulling the line and then letting go, and it whips back up. What you want is to shoot down for a decent fish anyway. Waiting will give you a little wiggle. So will a dab. So I'm kind of looking for more of a bang. A nice cod. Well, codling. I'm not going to get full-size massive cod around here, but a smaller codling or a sea bass, that'd be nice. You've fished for 23 years, you're getting bites. So have I, and that's not a bite. Trust me, it's windy here. That's wind. I can see the rod shake when the wind starts blowing, and then when the wind stops, like now it's really blowing. Hang on, how many rods have we got left? I've got 2 rods left. they'll react to certain things. And of course I can feel the wind, you can't feel the wind here, so don't you worry. Hopefully the wind dies down a bit though. So it looks like you're looking at this. Oh right, yeah, no. Yeah, no, there's only two out there, but it is a very wide angle. That's why a lot of the RL streamers use this one, so they get a very wide angle of view. Today, fishing won't be quite as good as last time. Fish activity around here today, probably a third of what I was having last time. Just the tides and the loom cycle won't be quite as active today. The guy behind you that turned up, he saw all the equipment I brought down. He go, "You come for a week?" Because I got my bivvy, got the trolley, camera equipment, broadcasting equipment, batteries, bait, food, got everything. Possibility. Use the We Fish app for mobile, it's bloody brilliant. No, I use, what do you mean for tides? I use Tide Pro and Fishing Points is the main one that I use for tides and fish activity. Fishing Points is the one that I use mainly for fishing activity. Could be a whiting on the right hand rod. Oh, with social network fishermen. No, I've only started up fishing again over the past couple of months, and I haven't been fishing before that for about 7 to 8 years before I started broadcasting. Trying to broadcast kind of took up all the time, and now IRL has started to become more popular. I thought, fuck it, go fishing, stream it. But no, I'll have a look at that. We fish, I'll have a look at that. Kind of like we chat with the fishermen, right? It's so relaxing. I prefer night fishing. Much prefer night fishing. I might bring that right hand rod in. That right one. What have I got? I have got. What have I got with me? I've got loads at home. I've got lug mainly. That's what I'm using. I've got some bluey. I've got some razor fish. I've got some mackerel. I've got some prawns. I've got some sand eel. I've got squid. I've got mussels. I've got fucking everything here. It's kind of like, let's see what works today. But the lug is fresh. Everything else is kind of frozen. I might do some prawns. Prawns did really well earlier. Or the very small strips. Let me bring that right hand rod in. just on the way in. That'd be nice to catch jumping down on the first one. Never mind. It would have been that big. I felt it go. Just as you got to the breakers, I felt it go. Kind of annoying. Be coming on Sunday as well. Brother wants to come again. But my brother only likes nighttime fishing. So the next nighttime fishing best time is on Sunday. So we might come down here then. Although on Sunday probably start broadcasting around 2 PM in the UK. That's when the kind of tide starts. It'll get dark after about 2 hours. And then we'll fish for like about 5 hours after that. About a 7-hour stream. So if you want night time, come back Sunday as well. Although it'll be a little bit darker. Yeah, last time when we come, because I couldn't stream then because of the mobile phone signal was shitty. I caught 30 whiting, 1 dab, 1 conger eel. Yeah, that was me. That was what I caught. And then my brother caught 15 whiting, 1 codling, 1 dab, and 1 decent sea bass he took up. So while I got more fish, he got the best fish. all the LED stuff nowadays. I've got a big 1,000 lumen lantern. Got my head lantern, which makes me look like Solid Snake. What do you reckon, Ken? But yeah, no, I got this. I got a few little ones as well. Some little ones that stick around. I got that one, that one's quite bright. That's pretty bright. So I've got a few. This one's nice and bright. So I got all them. Well, I can only hear the wind. Can you hear the wind a lot too strong, can you? I can switch over to my lapel mic if you want. What's that one doing? The only problem with fishing with lugworm is they have iodine in their blood. I'll have yellow fingers for a couple of days. Right, what are we looking at? Hey partner, saying hello from down here in Texas. You're a little bit far away, you're over that way somewhere. Few thousand miles that way. Right, let me switch you over to lapel mic. Turn that on. Turn that on. And switch to that one. Right. That should be a bit clearer. And when I sit back here, you shouldn't hear the wind. Right, is that okay, chat? Hopefully that's okay. Much better? Yeah. Now I got the lapel mic on, so obviously this will only last about 4 or 5 hours, something like that. Wow, that's much better. Okay. I might have to switch over to that a little bit later on while I charge it. Now the only wind is you breathing. Okay. Also, because you probably hear a bit more out there. Actually, the wind's kind of dropped a little bit. But this is a bit more of a directional mic. So, was the wind that bad? I did ask if the wind was that bad. And everybody was like, no, that's fine, Matt, that's fine. Oh dear. Are you cooking the fish yourself? I could cook the fish myself. I do have a frying pan. I do have a little bit of oil. I do have a knife and fork. I don't have a plate, but I can eat out of the frying pan, right? Also brought some rolls and some bacon, so I can have some bacon sarnies later. No, it wasn't. We just only knew you had this up your sleeve. Yeah, I wonder if I can, because the mic that I was using, if I can take it off, was that one. But it's only got a small cable. I don't know if I brought my big cable with me. I think that's still at home, the big cable. Because then I could put that inside the hut. You might be able to hear a bit of wind there. I'm kind of sitting in the wind at the moment. Well, that might be alright. That might be fine. Got a longer cable. I don't know if that would... No, still not going to reach inside there, but I do have an extension lead, but I don't think I brought the audio extension lead with me. That would have been useful. No, I've got a lot of USB leads. Got a lot of USB leads. Down there. What's that? No, another USB-C lead. Okay. No, I don't have the extension with me. That's fine. Got another light. Got plenty of lights on me. Right. Hope you were paying attention to the rods, chat. I weren't then. How did the chicken have kids? They got laid. Very good. Right. Why don't you set up the cam in the bivvy? Because then you might not be able to see the rods, because that camera is about 3 foot that way. I might be able to bring the camera in the bivvy over here. I'll have to sit a bit further back over there, so or you'll never be able to see me. I also could turn the bivvy a little bit, possibly. That might be possible. I might mess around with that a bit later. I bet your dad can make a great meal from a former chef. Yeah, I would say so. Hang on, let me show you, chat. Now, where did he send it to me? Brother sent it to me a bit. Alright. Don't know if you can see this, chat. Alright, that. If you can see that, chat, there. That there is the sea bass that we caught last time, that my brother caught, and that's what my dad made with it. So I have no idea if you can actually see that, but that was quite a nice fish. That was nice fish. Which my brother sent to me on a message. This isn't the food porn channel. Oh dear. Nice, now you're hungry. Yeah, that's what my brother caught last time. So yeah, never mind. Oh, you could see all right. It's a bit delayed on mobile. So my dad made that for my brother. Well, actually, my brother and my mum had it. They had a half each, fillet each. And you couldn't get fresher than that. It can be, you know, caught one night, cooked next day. Well, I suppose you could have caught it and cooked it on the beach, but you know, I wouldn't have been able to batter it on the beach. It's a nice relaxing time. Don't know if my brother's going to come down here. Guessing it's low tide where you at? It was low tide just over an hour ago. Just before 11, I think it was. Yeah, just before 11. So we're in about an hour and 20 minutes after high tide. Oh, after low tide. I shall fish it up in about an hour down, maybe 2. We shall see. Might have struggled to debone on the beach. No, if I'd had a decent, if I'd have wanted to cook the fish on the beach, I'd have just cooked it whole in the pan, just stuck a fork into it, eat around the bone. Done it before. But this is a place that everybody kind of wants to go, this spot, because there's a wreck out to shore. Are you on invasion watch against the EU fishermen? Oh dear. I'd love a boat actually. I'd love to go out on there. I don't have a boat rod, but I wouldn't mind going out there. I haven't been out on a boat for a long. I've only been out once, many years ago. I only say that because I saw the sand is loose compared to the sand where you live. Yeah, this is pretty good sand here actually. It's fairly coarse. It's not really fine sand here. And if you go down about a foot, you hit a lot of small stones. There's a lot of shingle here, about a foot down. which is a nightmare to put a sand spike into, but that's the sand all the way along here for, you know, good 20 miles. It's all quite coarse sand. High tide will probably come about 4 or 5 meters in front of me. Maybe a little bit less. It's a bit further forward than I normally am. We shall see. I might have to move back a bit. The wind's catching that a bit again. Too bad the water, even in summertime, is always close to freezing anywhere in the UK. No, it's actually not too bad around here. I mean, this is kind of a seaside area, but it's more of a port. You go about 5-6 miles that way, and you come to a lot more tourism. People on the beach, in the water throughout the summer. It's not that cold. Go away, wind. That is not a fish, that is a wind. Go away. Yeah, I'm tempted to bring it in. Try not to smack this mic. Move that mic a little bit further down. Keep on hitting it. Oh, come off. Go there. That's better. Hopefully I don't get it wet. I might go check on that one. I might might put a prawn on there. Oh, why did you do that, Matt? You ain't got to rush, especially here. Let me go down there and have a look, see what that does. You should still be able to hear me now, then, down here when I come down. Although you might hear the waves a bit more. There's a lot of wind. If I stand into the wind, you can hear it. The wave, but they're banging their rods around a bit. Where's the line? Hopefully you can still hear me with all this wind. My aerial's blowing around a bit. It's amazing how big of an aerial I had to make. Well, it's not so much the aerial, I had to make a tower. So I could actually get a mobile phone signal down. Signal, as some of you put it. Might bring the left, I'll bring the right one, I'll check them both. I'll check them both. This one banging around a bit. Smallest fish in the world. I've seen bigger fucking goldfish. It's not a blank though. It's not a blank. I tell you one thing, you didn't see that bite. Oh dear. One one tiny little whiting chat. I don't think I've seen a smaller one. Hogfish in the chat. See you later. All right. Well, there's one. It's better than none. It's a little bit small, but you know, we'll see what's on this, if there's anything on here. Haven't checked it in a while. Better check it in case crabs are gone. A little bit bigger than the other one. There's two. Didn't see that one though. That's a bit bigger. Not big enough to keep, but number 2 chat. Pugfish. Little tiny one. Very tiny. I think those 2 fish were smaller than the whole 30 fish that I caught last time. They were tiny. Hope that's not going to be that small all day, I can tell you. Right, let's have a look at chat. Right. At least you caught something. It's true. All men don't judge it by its size. Okay, let's have a look. Sit down a minute. Oh, yeah. That one was a bit tiring, that was. Okay. Just out of range when it rods. What do you mean, just out of range? Oh, the sound is gone. Really? Okay, I might be able to sort that out. Turn cam. I will try. I'll always bring it back up here though anyway. What, you missed it? Oh, it's just 2 very small whiting. 2 very small. Let me put that on top. That might be better then. If I put that on the side. Put that on the inside. Try. I shouldn't have lost her there, but okay, that's fine. Right, no, that's right in the way, that is. Oh, I have to stick it on the inside. We'll see if that's a bit better on top. I'll put the receiver on top. Right, I'm gonna get my bait elastic out and stick a prawn on there. Stick a prawn with a lug. Right, where are they? Okay, let's try that. Prawns tend to fall apart a bit, so a load of baiting elastic will kind of keep it together. Plus, less likely to lose it. Big prawn. Who wouldn't want that, right? And we'll have a lug. You wait, I'll put the prawn on there and it'll take the lug. The white will take the lug. So will dabs. I like the lug. And the shittier the lug, the more the dabs like it. Right, see what that done does. Okay, hopefully you can still hear me down here. We'll see. Hopefully you can still hear me. If not, it could be the transmitter I got down there on a big aerial. But go on. Could you hear me all the way down there, chat? Slightly better. Well, you probably can hear a lot of the waves. Sound cuts in and out. That's annoying. I should be able to reach that far. Well, I suppose it's better than the other mic. The other mic, you definitely can't hear me down there. Oh God, bird's nest. Come on. No. Damn it. Me not. Thank you. Although it's probably quite loud down there due to the sea. Right, what should we try? I'll get a squid. Okay, where's my knife? Must be in here. Where is that? Oh, I know where I put it. Put it in here, didn't I? There it is. Knife. Right, let's cut this up. That would be fine. Get rid of them. Tie that on a bit, I think. Keep it on there. Where's it gone? There it is. Give it a better presentation, as they say. I'm going to go up. Come on. From the hook. So that hook's all right. Good. All right. Marvelous. Right. Next one. Wait. Right, so if you lose me, you lose. Probably can't even see me here actually. That's fine. It's lovely down here actually. I do like it down here. And I'm at the best spot. Let's remember to turn the camera. Keep forgetting to turn the camera so you can't see me down here. Who did that? Nick, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. Right. But Mr. Blue Jeans, no, sorry. I can't. I'm not that way, but good luck in the search for your perfect partner. I'm sure he's out there for you somewhere. Unfortunately, it can't be me. And Megamind, thank you very much for the resub for the 69th month, best month. 69 months in a row. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Damn. He's already oh shit, turn my phone off then. He's already buttoned butt friend. No, that's not how it goes. It's not how it goes. How are you doing though, chat? Hope you're doing good. Hydrating without you actually asking me to, chat. Are you proud of me? Let me put them back in there. Let's see what we've got out here. Don't be a fish. I won't just sat down. I won't just cast her out. No, I don't think it was a fish. Or if it was, it can stay on there and wait for the next one, because I got 2 hooks on there. I might actually change my line over to braid. I've never used braided line. Waste of the points. Eagle Mania. Okay, just as you paid for it, I'll have another one. But Eagle Mania, thank you for the hell hydrate. I shall have another one. Need to save some though. I need a coffee later. I'll have a coffee. Braided is terrible if there's no rocks. Most people use braided so they can get out a bit further. Less wind resistance. And you can feel the bites a lot easier because there's less stretch on braid. I have some braid, but unfortunately it's £65 and it's not really suitable for beach fishing. 15, 20, something like that for beach. Imagine water empty, you might have to get some fresh ocean juice. No, I'll tell my brother to bring some water down. Bring a bottle of water down. I have no idea if he's coming down actually. Just chug on 120 gram breakaway. I'm using 150s. I think that's a 150. 130. Using 130s at the moment. I've caught two tiny little whiting. There's something on that. I think there's something on that left line. I've only just cast it out. Why would you do this to me? This is what it was like last time. It was just fish every cast. Apart from I didn't catch anything the first cast. Although I think there was something on there, but I lost it. It suddenly went slack on me. But I think there's a little whiting on that first one. Get closer so you don't have to run back. So you haven't missed anything cool? Well, it depends if you think missing the first fish is cool. If the first fish was cool, then oh, hang on, let me take you with me. We'll have a look what's on that other rod. On the left rod. Because that is banging around a little bit. It's wobbling. Oh God. I don't think so. Although there could be a little minnow on there again. That tiny little fucking first fish. I mean, at least there wasn't a blank, but you know, this is probably very windy and wavy for you. Nah, don't think there's anything on here. As long as the bait's still on there, I'll be fine. Nothing at all. Oh, bait's still on there, so that's going straight back out. Not even had a nibble. There's the other line. There it is. Going straight back out. Oh, no. Wait. Probably waves or crabs. We get a lot of crabs around here. Please, wait, what? Now, as long as I didn't cast over that line, which I may have just crossed the lines. Maybe not. Just. Should be fine. Bring you back that way. Don't know why I took you with me in there. Ooh. Right. Cross the lines, thank God it's not Ghostbusters, I know, right? Yeah, I got a little wireless mic I actually use I got a few wireless mics, but this one is the Rode Wireless Go. You see the little lapel mic there. I might put that, move that a little bit, see if I can hide. No, that'll be a terrible idea. I'm trying to think the best place to hide it so you can't hear as much wind. But I don't think there's any good place for that, really. Is that good positioning, chat? Amazing quality. Yeah, the Rode Wireless Go is actually a really good mic, and you don't actually have to use the lapel mic, because this has got a mic built in. It might be a bit windy, but you can just use it just like that, and you just clip it there. There is a little tiny dead cat that comes with it. I don't have it with me at the moment, but you can use it just with that. You don't have to have the lapel. But that's got a bit better wind resistance. They're really, really, really nice mat. Mat being sponsored by Nightcat. No, I bought this. The old waders were a bit crap, so I decided to get some new ones, some decent ones, because the ones I had come up just to the leg. So I decided to get one that comes up all the way. Right. Hey Matt, when does pike fishing begin? Bun's been gone pike fishing. I think he's gone pike. No, he hasn't gone live baiting yet. He will do though. He did say he wanted to, but he did say he wanted to come down the beach. Good thing is, I'm pretty sure that my dongle can support both of us. Do you want to see what I've had to do, chat? I did show it earlier. But when I came fishing down here last time, I couldn't get a good enough signal to broadcast that, because I was getting 0.3 meg a second. 0.3 is not quite good enough to broadcast. So in there, I have got a small mobile router coming out of there, 2 cables, one of my old light stands. There's my IRL set up down there, and up there, if you see up there, I've actually got a 2.4 meter pole on top of this pole, so that's about just over 3 meters up, and 2 little arrows on top to get myself a good enough wireless signal here to broadcast. So the things have a view of the sky. The things I've had to do to get a bloody signal here. It's because they got a cliff over there. Oh god, it's just in the sky. Oh, that's it. Is that not affected by rainfall? Well, hopefully it doesn't rain. Please don't talk up rain. Oh, now it's facing the wrong way. That way a bit, Matt. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, I got hopefully they're back in now. I do have a little thing around here somewhere where I can see the camera view, because I can't see the camera view apart from the live feed. But where is that? There it is. Turn that on. Really? The battery's running out on it? Let me grab a cable. That one? That one will do. Ooh! Plug that in there. Plug that in there. Okay. You see me? And that one. Oh, it's a little bit off, isn't it? Nope. A little bit off. Let me have a look at that. What's that like? A little bit, tiny bit more. That should be good. That's better. I have this little thing here which shows me the camera feed. Right, that can charge up so I can see that properly. Go away, wind. We don't want you. What a strange stream. Usually Matt's body we see, and we wonder about legs. Now it's only his legs we see. What about the rest? It's fine. It's fine. I come out separately, you see. Right, shoe check. That's better. The more things change, the more things stay the same. Oh dear. I need a little stand I can put here that I can put my phone on, so I can see it, like a little. I might actually bring one of my little tablets that I got. Hope you've been paying attention to the rods, okay? Because I haven't been. It's like a Lego minifig, yeah. I bring my legs out fishing, and I have my body at home. Oh, what's that? What, the right-hand rod? Hang on. There was a little blip. Nothing? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe a nice desk and a chair. I got a nice chair. I got a desk. Just something I can hold the phone there, basically, so I haven't got to keep picking up the phone and putting it back down again. Let's have a look. This right-hand rod did a blip a couple of times. Nothing big though. What's that right? Left-hand one now. I think that was more waves. Now it's pinging up rather than down. Just waves. Oh, what about one though? I think one's got something on it. Oh, I think that come off. Come off. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. My lug worm. That's two lost. This is not good. Must have been on the lug. Took it. This is fine. Let's readjust it. Alright. Nice juicy lug. How can you resist this fish? People think I'm mad talking to myself, telling you chat. Oh, dripping blood all over me. Alright, there, look. Easy, my husband's is big. Oh yeah, you get a lot of dog walks down here. You'll get a lot of little cod bite. No, it felt like a whiting. It felt like a whiting on there, but it went after about 5 seconds of reeling in, so it might not have been on there quite well enough. It's fine. That's fishing. Right. They're right there though. Don't know if I lost the worm. Okay. Fish? No fish yet. Well, there was 2 fish, but I haven't got any keepers. Right. Tell them you are mad, not mad. Mate, you should just tape your phone to your wrist and look at chat while looking at your watch. It's funny you should mention that. Actually, I don't know if I brought it with me. No, I haven't brought it with me. I have actually got a strap that I can put there, that I can put my watch, my phone on. Although I wouldn't want to cast and it go flying out to sea. Although it's waterproof, I don't want to go looking for it. Right? That's moved a bit, hasn't it? You can barely see me. Hold. Actually, you could see me. That's weird. That screen looks a little bit. Now I've got to move that. You can't see the rods, I bet now, right? Too much? That's what I thought. My little screen that shows me, it doesn't show quite the full angle. Right, is that better? You lost the top of the poles. All right, okay. Can you see the poles now? My little single feed. Now let's look at this way. Wow, how far am I behind? It's fine now. Okay. Let me refresh this. I'm gonna lose your chat a minute. So I want to refresh it so I can catch back up locally. Right. To Rich, give me the feed. Apparently I lost my feed now. We good? Oh, we're good. We're good. Perfect. Good. As long as you can see the tips of the rods. Trying to see where I am on the beach. I'm gonna have to. The right hand rod I can't really move into frame, but the left hand rod I can try and keep in frame. Matt, why? But Matt, that is why you bring button. Surf phone retrieval. Oh, I'm kind of decked out for surf retrieval. Usually lag 20 seconds. I was lagged about a minute there on mobile. Although I am got a very low signal. I could switch over to the hotspot. I actually have no idea what bitrate I'm broadcasting at the moment. Shall we have a look, chat? Let's have a look. What are we broadcasting at the moment? We are broadcasting at 5.3 megabits. Woo! That's good. That's a whole 5 megabits better than I had last time I came down here. So the hotspot is working. The cost was justified. The good thing is, while I'm sea fishing, I can talk more. And I can talk louder, because the fish are fucking 200 yards out that way. Well, maybe 150. Around here, casting between 80 and 150 yards is about right. Stream was perfect, no drop frames is good. Justify the connect. I mean, I bought a very good hotspot, that cost me a fortune, but the aerial that I built actually wasn't that expensive, which is pretty good. Hi, Dark Nirvana. How you doing? They're wiggling around a bit in the wind. But you'll notice on my reels, my rods I mean, for those that don't know, beach casting rods have a long butt, and the butt is the bit between the reel and the bottom of the rod. You always notice that they have a very long back end. Some people like big butts, and shore fishermen are one of them. How am I today? I'm doing good. It's nice being out fishing a bit. It's nice. It's nice and relaxing. You know, not sitting in front of a computer, just sat out in the middle of nowhere, you know. Socially distancing, still being able to do this. It's great exercise. And during a lockdown, you can still fish, which is great. I can fish with any amount of people of my own household, which I've got a support bubble with my parents, so my mum, my dad and my brother. So I can fish with any of those, or I can fish with one other person, which if Button was to come down, that'd be him. So it's kind of nice that they allowed fishing. At first, when the first lockdown came in, they didn't allow fishing, but then about halfway through it, they said actually fishing is you know, socially distanced enough, and it's good exercise. So they said, yeah, we'll allow fishing. And this time, this lockdown, they confirmed that they again will allow fishing, as long as you don't go too far. But I've got the other catch-all, is that you're allowed to travel for film or broadcast as far as you like. So I can go anywhere fishing as long as I'm broadcasting it, which is kind of handy, right? Usually fishing a river. I've only been fishing in a river for a long time. I live quite close to a river, really. I could go river fishing, but I don't like river fishing. I prefer sea fishing. Button's getting me into carp fishing, shithead. Which is why I'm now fishing on the beach again, because I hadn't been fishing for 7 to 8 years before I started broadcasting. Before I came down with cancer for the second time, that was the last time I fished off the beach, and I just stopped. Then some of my gear got nicked. Well, all my gear got nicked apart from one rod, and that rod really needs to be changed, and I just never did. Plus, you know, I have to be up early in the morning for for streaming, so I prefer night fishing as well myself. So I kind of just kind of stopped. And then Barton said, should we go fishing? Come down fishing. My dad had rods and reels. We didn't have anything else. He just had rods and reels that he got given to him by someone else. And I said, yeah, sure, I'll get some stuff. So I got myself a load of freshwater fishing gear, tackled together, went fishing, and now bitten again. The bugger's well and truly bitten. Can't wait for some ice fishing. I would love to go ice fishing. I said to Bray, I went, when we come up, because I'm planning on going to Canada, and I said I'll have to go where she is. And she said we'll go somewhere. Log cabin. I go, as long as we got a nice lake, you know, got ice fishing, that'll be fine. So you never know, I might be able to go ice fishing. You're a jet. You live in Dubai, so you need to drive 20 minutes to go to this good river where you can find some decent fish. Nice. It's always worth traveling. Always worth traveling to go somewhere nice. So hit this spot is the spot that most fishermen around here want, apparently, because just off where I'm fishing, there's a wreck out there. About 200 yards out, there's a wreck. Well, maybe about 150 to 180 yards out there, probably. There's a small wreck out there. So the fish congregate around here. And I got here just before that guy on the right hand side did. I was like about 30 seconds in front of him. How the fish today? I've only caught 2, but according to my app, fish activity is about 35 out of 100 today. So not so many fish today. But Sunday, it's 100 out of 100, which is the same as what I went last time. So it should be a lot better. So there won't be as many fish today. But it's more about the sport, relaxation, and a bit of exercise every so often. So I get to sit down, do nothing for a while, then I get up, go crazy for a few minutes, come back down, sit down, then get up, go crazy for a couple of minutes. You see, it's it's pretty good exercise fishing. There's a jet around there somewhere in the clouds. We can't see it, but he keeps pointing his engines at me and it's noisy. You probably can hear it. Can you read chat? I can, because I have a phone here. Sorry about your name. What? Crab on crack? I mean, as long as it's a crab on crack and not you on crack, it's alright, I suppose, isn't it? I'm not a PG channel. Let's lean back a little bit. You wait, when I lean back like this, normally something bites the fish, bites the rod. So how many of you actually fish? How many of you fish out there? Oh, hi, Aki. Sorry, you said hi earlier and I forgot to say hi to you. Did Button make it, or is he taking a short break? Isn't Button live today? I would have thought Button would have been live today. He didn't say he was coming, but he didn't ask where I was going. I mean, he knows where I live, so if he turned up here, I'd tell him where I was. I'd direct him here, but... Oh, he's not live today. I wonder why he's not live. Did he say on Twitter? I kind of told him where I was. Oh no, that was my brother, that's it. No, I didn't tell Button exactly where I was. Oh God, if Button turns up, he'll turn up about 6 miles up the road. Oh, he wasn't feeling well. Oh, that sucks. Oh, chat, is there any new updates on One Board Chicky from Stingen's Twitter? I did see it last night. Really bad news last night with One Board Chicky. That really, really sucks. Really bad. Looks like she's gonna lose a foot. They're gonna lose the foot. They ain't decided how far up yet though. I mean, can you imagine, chat? Catching coronavirus and losing a foot through it. And people think it's just nothing. It's nothing. Had a heart attack, heart's working at 15% capacity, losing a foot. But it's just the flu, some people say. Just the flu. Jesus. What happened to one board? One board and Stingen actually caught the coronavirus. Both ended up in hospital. Stingen's now home, but he's still not great. One board, Chicky, actually had a heart attack. Got put on the machine to help. Heart's like I said, heart's working at about 15% capacity, and her foot is dead. Her foot has died. So they're gonna have to take it off. Really bad. Such a shame. But hopefully she pulls through it. I really do. Is there sharks? Not this far in. You won't get them this far in. There, quite a lot further out. You'd have to go on a boat to go get sharks. There'll only be little sharks around here. Nothing big. Nothing that people go, oh my god, it's a shark. You know, little small sort of things. Looks like the last post was saying, yeah, I did see that one last night. Yeah, I have been keeping a close eye on that as much as I can, because you know, obviously, you know. I'm being on the same stream team and stuff like that, and knowing them for a while now. It's horrible. She must have had some sort of underlying condition that might have amplified the effect. Don't know. Obviously, he's been keeping us updated, because obviously she's in the public eye, so he wants to try and keep everything. How long are your poles? What bait? Both poles are 12 foot. I might get myself a nice 15 footer when I get one. Oh chat, I've been looking at some fishing rods recently. Oh god. I think I'm going to go for a rod by Sonic. But they're expensive. But I've currently got on there 2 flapper rigs, 2 hook rigs. One's got lugworm and king prawn, and the other one's got lugworm and squid. Oh, I've been live for 2 hours. I better go for a break. Hang on, chat. There you go. Going for a break, chat. Relax. Oh dear. I had a break to work on the fishing stream. I just lay down, right? I just lay down for a minute. You know, fish, can you not bite just for 5 minutes, okay? Just gonna take a relaxing break. Quick nap. Oh dear. Alright. It's got a bit dark. Oh god, don't get sand in the USB ports, Matt. If I put this a bit further forward, like that, and angle it. Oh no, if I angle it, it'll just fall off. That's better. Whoa, beach stream. Exactly, beach stream. It's not perfect, but it's angled a little bit. There's definitely some planes around there, but I can't see them yet. They're too high up in the clouds. I knew it was going to be a quieter day today. Plus it's daylight. The fish I'm after are more active at night. They're not as active during the day. But I wanted to come fishing. Good morning, you just got up. It's 7. It is currently 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. for me. So you're on Central Time. It will get dark in about 3 hours here. Alright, let me get a drink. I need a drink. And actually, in a minute, I might actually cook myself a pie. That's not a bad idea, mate. A pie. That's exactly what you need. 5 p.m. in Dubai, AM in New Jersey, 9 p.m. there. CDT is fun, is it? Is any time zone fun? Can a time zone be fun? What I plan on having eventually, because I plan on doing a lot more fishing, I plan on having a little video switcher here so I can switch between a couple of cameras. And if I'm really crazy, I might buy an A10 Mini so I can actually stick out a few cameras and switch between them. That might be fun. Still can't see this bloody jet. No idea where it is. It's around here somewhere. Cloudy day? Yeah, it's not bad. It is a cloudy day. It's not cold though, and it's not raining, so that's good. $122 of you here. What are you all doing? I mean, I suppose if you can't go out, watching a stream from the beach kind of makes it feel like you're out, right? Kind of makes you feel like you're out and about. Let's have a seal pop his head up. So there's a seal around here, and if there's seals around here, there's fish around here. That's good. Don't nick my fish. You wait, I'll got a fish on the rod and it'll take my fucking rod like crazy. Yeah, seal. Yeah, we get some seals around here. I don't know if you can see it in the distance over there. If you follow the land going out, there's a wind farm over there. And where that wind farm is, there's a load of sand flats out to sea, and seals sit out there and bask on the beach out to sea. So they quite often come out, you know, fishing around here. That's probably 10 miles away, those windmills. I don't know if you can see them in the background. About 10 miles away from here. Just to the left of the boat, if you can see the boat. I think you can see the boat. Can you see? I don't think you can see them. No. Actually, I don't think you can see the boat. It's a little bit blurry out there. No, I don't think you can quite see them. Seals, are they singing Kiss from a Rose? No. Don't think you can see them, no, probably not. Too far out for you to see any detail out that far. It's definitely quieter than it was. Not the Sunday just gone, the Sunday before. Definitely quieter. That fishing app is accurate. I don't know what he's caught over there. Yeah, the seals will even come onto the beach sometimes. But you don't want to mess around with the seal. They will bite your fucking hand off. I can tell you. Now that one was a wiggle and a half. Let me go and have a look at that one. Let's move you out there. God, that wind's a bit bright, that bit briskier. That was a... Go and do it again. Do it again. Not going to do it again. Hope you can hear me out here. It might be a bit windy. Actually, if I face that way, it might be a bit better. I think that's just the wind. Might bring it in anyway. Shake baits. It's gone quiet. I don't think there's anything on there. Oh, alright. Maybe waves are pulling against something. Oh, I think there's a little one on there. If you can hear me. Oh God. Are they getting smaller? They're getting smaller. 2. They are tiny ones though. Thought I saw that. Very tiny. Where's Mummy and Daddy? Where's your parents? I need the big ones. Yeah. A little whiting chat. Small little whiting. I'll take one back at a time. Don't want to throw it on the sand, get sand in its gills. Okay, now the other one. Oh, you have swallowed that one something good, haven't you? Come here, you. Don't wide. I'm sticking my finger in there, mate. Oh, chat, you can't see this. There you go. Right. That bait's still good as well. Oh, come here. No, don't jump in the fucking sand. There you go, chat. Little white and tiny little thing. I want about twice that length. 2. That's 4. Can't grumble at that, right? And that's still good enough. Leaving that on there. Might tip her with a little worm. We got a little one. Little diddy one. Stick that on the bottom of it. Right. Oop. Bigger worm on top. There's a juicy one. Tell you one thing, chat. It is weird talking while fishing this much. You. There. Squirted at my face. Yeah. Okay. Did you get bluefish there? No, we don't get any bluefish. Here we'll get cod, whiting, sea bass, dabs, flounders, sometimes a bit of mackerel around here, but that's kind of like what I get around here. All nice eatable fish, and that's the main thing, right? Although none of these have been eatable yet. Right, now you should be able to see me over here, so see if we can get their parents this time rather than the kids. Close in. Am I selling shot after moving that? I think I am. An error code, please try again. Apparently, I lost my video. Apparently, hang on, let me reboot that. Reboot the stream up. Okay. Now, what is that caught on? Oh, that. Shots fired. What? Not shots fired. What? You asked about audio earlier. I was thinking it's getting out of range when you approach the water. That's strange. I should be out of reach up there, but oh well. There's not a lot I can do about that. It doesn't go horrible, does it? It just goes off and take it. As long as it doesn't get really noisy when I get down there. I probably could put this receiver at the back somewhere, actually. If I put that in my back, like that, hopefully, when I'm down there, it'll be behind me, so it'll be pointing towards you. We shall see. It's a digital mic, so you shouldn't hear noise, in theory. You should hear me, or you should hear dead silence if it goes off. If you're hearing a lot of noise, it's probably the surf, because that is noisy when I get down there. It could have a peak limit. That could be it. What if I spin that around and have it pointing up instead of down? hopefully you won't catch my breath. But if it's not pointing down, normally you aim a mic pointing down away from you. But it might be picking up the waves a lot more when it's pointing down. So if I point it up, it might be a bit better. What I could do as well, I do have an audio, so I could bring down the audio a bit. Like that. Is that still okay? Because I have actually got on that. I brought a little mini audio volume box, really. We'll see if that, if it cuts out, I could turn it down a little bit. What camera are you using? I am using the Sony. How are you asking? I know it's got 300R on it. Oh, the Sony HDR AS, well, HDR-AS 300. And it's a very, it's a tiny little thing. I can't really show you it. Can't really show you, but the HDR-A300. It's what a lot of the IRL streamers use because you can mount it to your body and it's optically stabilized, and it's a tiny little camera, very tiny little camera. I mean, that camera's so tiny you could cut the lid off a Coke can and put it inside. Didn't you bring a mirror? No, I didn't actually. I should have. I mean, what I can do, if I do this, there you go, chat. There's you. You can see the camera there. Then I got my little audio mixer here. And then I got my little Rode mic, the receiver for the Rode mic on top. So you can see, it's quite small. Oh God, people coming along it's coming along the top. Playing music, DMCA'd. Oh God. Yes, you are small, chat, you are small. I'm not looking at the rod. Mate, you're meant to be looking at the rod. Okay. The only bad thing about fishing during the day, chat, is going and taking a leak. The best way of taking a leak, dig a big hole in your bivvy and taking it there. During the night time, no one can see you. But there was a lot of dog walkers out here today. Oh, another fisherman just turned up. He's a bit late. Bloody hell. Nearly halfway through the tide. Actually, there's another fisherman turning up down there. Yeah. Frank is he in the chat? Doggo. Oh, little dog and big dog. Little dog wants to play, so does big dog. There's a little husky and that tiny little dog, and they want to play with each other, and the owners are like, no, no, you are not playing with each other. He wants to play. I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to eat it. How is it going? Pretty good. Only got 4 fish so far. 4 very small whiting. Very small. The first one was almost a joke one. Does social distancing apply to dogs? I don't know. I don't think so. But I don't think you'd want that, would you? Does anybody know, can dogs carry it? I know apparently dogs can carry it on their nose. Dogs have to stay 12 paws apart. Very good. Very good. Pets have been known to catch it. I know they found it on the nose of a dog, but the dog wasn't infected. I'm so glad they allowed fishing during the pandemic. It's also a mental health thing as well. I mean, it's really nice to get out, to actually social distance from everybody, have a bit of exercise, get some fresh air. It's very nice. Catch a whale, please. I don't think I'm going to catch a whale. Not in the English Channel. Not really. Wonder if fish can catch it. Interesting. Can a fish catch COVID? Has anyone actually bothered to find out? No, I'm not going to do any cooking streams or anything like that. I do have some bacon with me, which I am very tempted to make myself a bacon sarnie in a minute. Which you won't be able to see me much for doing that, because I'll be in the bivvy where the wind won't blow out the thing, but that'd be nice to have a nice bacon roll. Bought myself bacon roll. I didn't bring any brown sauce. I ain't got any brown sauce left, so I only bought tomato sauce. It's not like anyone's, well, you know, I'm handling the fish and put them back. You know, what if I've got COVID? Can I, by handling the fish, infect the fish with COVID, then throw it back into the sea? Will it wash it off quick enough? Kill all the fish to get rid of COVID. Oh God. I'm pretty sure the fish is safe. Surprise button hasn't been in here actually, if he's not streaming. Might see if my brother was coming down. Say hi before it gets dark. I think the salt will purify it quick. Maybe actually that might work, yeah. The salt might be the best thing for it. What time is sunset today? Sunset is at 3:48. Okay, so 2 hours, 20 minutes before sunset. And another 2 hours after that before high tide. It's quite a low high tide actually. 2.2 meters. That's quite low. Last time I came it was 2.7. Yeah, someone told me he wasn't streaming because he wasn't feeling very well. It's a shame. A shadow again, the rare British sun. It's a little bit brighter over there. It's a little bit brighter. Might bring that right hand rod in because I haven't checked it for a while actually. Never know, there might be two fish sitting on there. Just gotta bring that right hand one in. Hang on. Move it that way. flatfish. They are all babies, chat. Little dab. Get down. Come on, let go. Little baby dab, chat. Tiny little thing. Everything's little babies, chat. Someone going out surfing? A little surfboard? Well, no. Paddleboard. Not really a surfboard, is it? A little paddleboard. I can't believe how small these fish are. It's like I'm fishing in the nursery sea. Oh dear. Like that. But that was a little dab, chat. Yeah, fishing today. Is that edible? It's... Mike didn't cut it when you were into the surf this time. Oh, awesome, thank you. Yeah, it was probably peaking then. Yeah. Okay, that's good then. But yeah, fishing today. What do you get? You get both. Both has gone. He's going out paddling. What's he doing? Paddling towards my lines. What a fucking idiot. He's literally paddling towards my lines. Well, my line that's out there. Not quite sure why he's doing that, but okay. Right, I'm going to put another bit of squid on there. Okay. Put that bit on there. There. That's better. Bit windy. Wind's picking up a bit. Right, you go there. Just some my elastic. Yeah, I know. Can imagine catching that surfer. But yeah, I got that's 5 so far. They've all been very tiny fish though. Very tiny. Wouldn't mind catching something a little bit bigger than that, but you know, you catch what you catch, right? No, not there. He's not the first, won't be the last. Dog was about to pee up my bivvy, chat. she stopped him. That was quite funny. Man needed to mark his territory before the dog. I know, right? He's not the first dog though to pee up my bivvy though. Well, not since I've been fishing again, but before, yeah, I've had a few dogs pee up my bivvy before. Right, okay. Get back down here, you might not be able to see me. Where's he going? Fuck my life. What are you doing? I do not want to hit you when casting, mate. Can you fuck off to another area, please? Jesus. Don't go and paddleboarding out where there's someone fishing. That's just asking to be hit in the head with a bloody weight, right? That's it. Keep going that way. How much to knock him off his board, chat? How much to knock him off his board? Oh, you can't actually see me over here, but that's fine. Right. Okay. Ooh. Right. Thank you very much for the 5 bits. Have I caught anything? I have caught 4 whiting, very small, and 1 dab. He just fell off his board and he was not happy. He was not happy, chat. He said a few expletives then. Right. I can't actually see your name. Is that you, Dubs the Bot? Hi. I can't see your name on my phone because it's in dark mode, so it's just black to me. I bet that water is warm. Maybe 7 or 8 degrees Celsius, centigrade, whatever you want to call it. You got me. Ah, it is. It's just black. I can't actually see any name there. How's that turned on? Okay. Let's put that. Oh God, I've got masses of cable here. All tangled up. Let's put that round the back of the chair. Can always click on it. Can I? Oh, there's there. Oh, I mean, I can barely see that as it is. I can see ban and time out though. I can see ban and time out when I click on your name. Are they the correct ones? Right. Okay, keep an eye on the rods, Matt. I'll have to call my brother in a minute, see if he's coming down here. Man is actually a translation for press this for good luck. Ooh. Does that mean I catch more fish if I ban Dubs the Bot? I mean, that's tempting if it's true. Every advantage, right, chat? Every advantage. I think that's how it works. Oh my God. I never knew this. I'd have banned him last time if I'd known. What I might do is get my charging pack out to keep that one charged. I keep hearing that guy swear over there, chat. It's just like, fuck's sake, man, fuck. It keeps falling off. It's so funny. I wish you could see it, chat. What's this one? Is this one my USB-C? Yes, that is a USB-C. Right, okay. Plug that in there, and plug that in there. Okay. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Keep that one charged up full, and then when this one gets low, I can change it over to this. Right rod wheel, did it? There you go. Let's have a look. I do love it on the beach. Oh, thank you very much for the bit, Emil boy, as well. Much appreciated. Thank you. Oh, it does look like there's a wiggle. Let's go have a look, chat. Shall we have a look? Point it that way. Let's go down there. Let's have a look. That's the one I've only just cast out. Could be a flatfish. If it is, must walk over this way so you can see me. I don't know if you can see me, chat. What is it? Oh, something on there. Whiting, I think. Maybe a whiting. Yeah, a little baby whiting. Or is it? Yeah. Little baby whiting. Number 6. See, I catch loads of fish when I'm not with Button. I don't know what it is. It's not that hard to catch fish in the sea, though. Another little baby, though. Although that is bigger, it's not big enough. Well, calm down. There you go, look. Another little baby whiting, chat. All diddy. I mean, it's better than nothing, I suppose, right? Big wave. Calm down. Well, that's 6. I'll take it. It's a fish. A fish is a fish, right? That bait's good. It's a sardine. It's tiny. It's a tiny little thing. Although it ate on my fucking bait. Wish it would not eat it all. It's had its dinner now. Okay, that's good. That shrimp has been doing all right. I will keep that on there. I'll do it. Right, back out again. Where's that line going? Over there. Good, he's gone over to the next section. Alright, calm down, wave. Big wave. That wave's alright. Okay, not as quick fishing as last time and not as big, but they are fish. Matt's trying to fish all the baby. I know, it's all the baby ones. That size fish would be fun to catch in a pond with a 5-foot pole. I don't think you need a 5-foot pole. A crab rig would be fine. Guidel, thank you very much for the resub for the 9th month. Much appreciated, thank you. I did have, I don't know what I did with my other phone. I think I left that at home. Because there's a IRL chat thing there, I can actually hear the alerts, but I forgot to bring that phone with me. Or could I use that? Could plug the, oh no, I can't plug the laptop in because I didn't bring the charger with me. My battery bank down here has actually got mains power in it, so I can actually do that. But thank you very much for the 9 months, much appreciated. Did you know they have an outdoor category? I was just scrolling around for some other stuff. Yeah, traveling outdoors, but no one goes in that channel. Nobody look at how many people are actually watching something and traveling outdoors. Everybody just goes into just chatting, because basically when we're sitting here, we're just chatting, right? Move the rod a little bit towards the shore, is it? Hang on. Okay, my thing is actually paused. Video, please. Hang on. Refresh the video, then I can see it. Actually redeemed a hydrate. Hang on. When the video comes up. That looks alright. Look, point it a little bit towards the shore. I think it might be worth pointing it more towards me. Yeah, towards me a little bit, not towards the shore. That's the shore over there. There you go. That'll be too far now. You watch. That'll be too far. But thank you anyway. Thank you. I was confused. I'm thinking, not that way, this way. Now I've got to wait to watch. Because, you know, mobile delay. And here I go. I'm getting up. Watch an action replay of me moving the camera. Oh, that's alright. That's better. Now you can see me. I'm over here, the rods are over there. Chilling, drowning worms, yeah. Oh, there was a little ping on the right hand rod. There was that waves. When it's got up. I've only just cast that one out. No, wave. Okay. That was a wave. Yeah, that's a wave. You can always tell a wave because it'll go down and it'll ping up. What you want is it to ping down. That's a fish. Or a wiggle. Wiggle's good as well. As long as it's down and not side to side. Side to side, wind. Twitch says we can't see Matt's rods. No, yeah. Only fans. That's the camera in here, in the bivvy. Probably the same fish. You shouldn't write Matt on it with the marker. Yeah. Oh dear. Might call my brother in a minute, see if he's coming down. I actually know my brother won't be coming down. He's playing Shadowlands. If I was to call him now, I'd go, "Are you coming down?" He'd go, "No, I'm leveling." There was no fucking chance of him coming down. Oh God, did I leave Punday Monday on? Oh balls. If he answers. Yeah, indeed, if he answers. Oh, caught up. Right. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Sit on the beach with a laptop. Oh, it is. That one. Stream manager. Apparently I did leave Punday Monday on. Hang on, working on it, chat. There it is. Alright. That. Manage rewards. All this technology map can't find the big fish. Apparently not. Apparently it's only the little ones. Right, Punday Monday. Off. That means I want highlight my message on. Right, we're good, chat. Okay. JC's in. JC, I just noticed the picture. Scott sent a picture by JC. Oh, a few minutes ago. The cat watching me fish. Oh dear, that's good. Shut down. I can just imagine pointing a fish at the camera and JC's cat jumping at the monitor. Indeed, yeah. Hey, hi Magnus. At least I get a better internet connection this time than last time. I mean, last time I couldn't fish at all. Right. Now, do I? Oh, what was that? That's wind. That was wiggling side to side. I don't care about side to side. I want up and down. Right, where's this? Oh, that was a mistake. Hopefully I didn't lose your chat. Oh, hang on. Nearly lost you then, chat. Knocked it bloody off. He's still there, chat. Hang on. Okay, that's good. Still there. Disconnected the aerials from the hotspot. I'm like, oh my god. Okay, that. Give me that. Food time, chat. Put this in here. Put that there. Alright. It's got delayed. Okay. Yeah, the antenna got disconnected from the hotspot. I'm like, oh shit. Right, what should we have? How about a Gangsters, chat? Yeah, I got a Gangsters steak slice. I'm going to heat it up because why not? Oh, no, can't turn that on yet, mate. You got to push that down. No, it's not the peppered one. Apparently I picked up the wrong ones. So I'm kind of annoyed about that now. Right, chat. I'm going to put you down here a minute. Just going for a pee. Burning, is it? Not quite burning. Might be windy in there. Was that windy in there? Right, now that goes behind me there. Right. I'm going to tell you what, I'm not going to cover a P where you can see me, am I? Still think that torch needs 2 sticks, Matt. Chair does all the heavy lifting. It does. It does indeed. You fell off again, chat. He's swearing. He's also trying to surf on the bodyboard. And I'm not sure if that's the greatest of ideas. Ooh, another fisherman turning up. They are turning up rather late. Oh, it's a bit burning a bit. It's fine. If he hurts himself, he's going to laugh at you. Well, he's not hurting himself, he's in the water, but he keeps falling off. Then he swears a lot. Then he gets back on and he tries. Shouting at him, get off my lawn. Oh, there's some setting up on the other side of me. I shall tell him, just be warned, that you are on camera. Probably going to ask, is it any good? Afternoon. Not too bad. All smallings.
Catch a kayak.
Yeah, he keeps going across. I'm like, get out of my fucking lines.
It's the first time we fished here.
Oh, is it?
We haven't got anywhere near the wreck. Casting here.
No, the wreck's just to my right, a bit further in
That
out.
way.
Yeah.
So we'll be alright standing here.
Yeah, you'll be fine there.
Okay.
Yeah. Just to let you know, you are live broadcasting on the internet.
Am I really?
Yeah, just so you know.
Fair enough.
Just so you know.
Well, if we get a big old cod, I'll come up with
Yeah, yeah. They've all been small, white and dabs like that.
Well,
It's
we've been doing
tiny.
dunnage for the last 3 weeks.
Oh, yeah,
Plenty of them.
yeah,
Probably catching 50s and 60s.
yeah,
But getting like perhaps 6 or 7 that size to take them.
yeah.
Everything else is just.
Last time I come, got a decent sea bass.
Did you?
Yeah, that was nice.
We had a sea bass.
Yeah.
Funny at dunnage.
Yeah,
One had been washed up on the beach. That was a bloody great thing.
yeah,
But there was a seal out there earlier.
yeah. I've had a seal pop up in front of me. I'm like, don't you take my fish. Chasing after my rod.
Real funny.
Alright. Okay. Man gets called an old man up. He doesn't need a server telling him that too. Right, I'm gonna. Ow, that is hot. Ow. You're a derp. Why are you a derp? Hang on, why are you a derp, Wilquin? Right. Are we? Oh, can't beat a hot slice. Matt telling fishing tales on the internet. I mean, yeah. Why not? Fishermen sit on there, they come up and chat. See what you caught. There's actually quite a few down here, actually. Bloody hell. You got 1, 2, down him, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably close to a dozen people up here fishing actually now. You ordered the Go XLR Pod E Rode Procaster bait, and they come and I want to set them up. What I'm missing? Cables. Oh god. Oh god. No. Oh no. Now you gotta wait for the bloody cables to come. Yes, pro stuff never comes with cables. Cheap stuff comes with cables. Pro stuff never comes with it. I got the PC sound going through the via the mixer through my headset though. Yeah, that'll be handy. The Go XLR is a good setup. Nothing that I could use though. Craft your own cables. You still need the connectors and the wire. Making your own cables is not that hard, but you need the parts. So if you can hear me chomping on this chat, which is very nice. And it's hot as well. Well, not hot. Pastry fucking is. Eyeing up the U-green ones. I am terrible for buying U-green stuff. I love U-green stuff. It's really good quality cables. It's not cheap, but it's not expensive. You just send that nice, that's good value, and they're good cables. You miss the ocean? I love the ocean. I love it. Don't come down there enough. That's why when the carp fishing started to calm down for the winter, I thought, I've got to go sea fishing now. You should be able to get some cables next day from Amazon though, right? So you only got to wait an extra day. Although that extra day is going to be an absolute nightmare. This is a nice wreck. I mean, he obviously knows this area, even though he doesn't live around here. Because he asked us if he'll get caught in the wreck, so obviously he's been told about it. Really, you'd only hit that wreck if you absolutely fucking belted it out with a multiplier reel on braid. You might hit it. We'd have our job, but you know, that's where the fish is around here. The ocean is waving at us. Really? Damn it. Maybe I should connect to the Wi-Fi. It's only downloading, right? I'll make sure I set it low quality. Right. Let's go 360p. So I can see it, just doesn't take all my bandwidth. Drone assist. No, there's too many people around here to fly a drone. I have done. Much further up the beach though. Probably a few miles down that way actually. I don't know if the drone could carry that much line. Are we going to get a minor mat out soon? Today we will. Probably around 2.5 hours, something like that. Probably be dark enough for that. Really could do with some of those bigger fish coming in. I never bought any crisps. Damn it. Fish head strike deployed. How's it going? Going good. What we got? 6 a week? Yeah, 6. 5 whiting. 1 dab. So, you know, nothing exciting. It could be 4 fish on there at the moment. But I'm having a pie. I got 3 pies. I got some bacon and I got some rolls. That's my dinner. Surprised he's out there actually. How long are you staying for? I am probably, let's look at the tide. Probably going to stay until maybe 7 p.m. in the UK. You normally fish about an hour after high tide. And high tide is at 5:37 here. What's wrong with you? Why didn't you make an auto fisher? Oh dear. Oh, you asked earlier, do you know if aquatic drones are available like flying drones for consumer levels? For aquatic drones, what, they can land on the water? I mean, you wouldn't want to land on this this sea here, this is way too rough to land anything on. You'd have to go out quite far to get away from the shore waves. But you can get loads of drones. Oh, I know you're in the same time zone, but I mention it for other people. You are not the only person here. No, like a submarine drone. You can buy that sort of thing. It'd be useless on this ocean. It's way too sandy in the water. You've got to go quite far out to get to clear water. Here, you won't get any clear water here, so you'd never see anything. I bring the rods in to check them. They've been out there a while. Salt water's hell on stuff. It is, yes. That's why a surf rod is built differently to things like boat rods and pier rods and things like that. The reels are built for salt water because it just likes to destroy everything. It's turned quite nice. The clouds are nearly all vanished. It's just very high level, low wispy clouds. Doesn't look like there's any clouds coming either. So it should be a nice night actually. Oh, does he give up? I don't know. I wouldn't want to be paddleboarding out there. Bloody hell. It's a bit too cold, I think, for me. What did the ocean say to the mountain? Nothing. It just waved. Oh dear, oh dear. You are terrible. At least that's good, chat. I'm quite pleased about how well that antenna that I've got set up works. I've got two small whip aerials about that long on top of 3-meter poles, just so I can get some good internet around here. No, there's more than one pun in the sea. Oh God, is there really? Right.
Sorry, time?
Yep, it is 2:15.
2:05?
Yeah, 2:15. Yeah, just got. Yeah.
What much?
6. All very small.
Just white.
Yeah, white end of the dab. Nothing too much.
I'm just trying to make sure I avoid it.
Yeah, don't want to reel you in.
I don't know if your line's strong enough. It's the problem sometimes.
Yeah.
Is when you really have to judge whether the wave's right, and that's sometimes so difficult to do.
I bet.
But sometimes like if someone was there, I'd be like, oh crap, because you got like the end bits here.
Yeah.
They kind of roll in okay, but so you're in the perfect position. So I got this with it. So I bring it around, but. I winded myself proper bad.
Did you? Oh God.
Got a board that went straight up and then into me.
Oh, right into you. Oh God.
Taking a minute.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Alright. How's the fishing going? It is going. It's okay. You know, I haven't blanked. They've all been small fish. 5 whiting, 1 dab, all really tiny. Very tiny. You know, they just asked the time to start a conversation. Now they won't shut up yet. Apparently, he fell off, and the board came up and smacked him in the chest and winded him. And that's why he's come onto the beach just to recover a bit. At least you got some. Oh yeah. The first one, it was a tiny little thing, and I'm like, at least I haven't blanked, so that's good. Yeah, I got some really some massive antennas. I've actually got a Yagi antenna coming, but I don't know if I'll need that. But at least with that antenna, I managed to get like a 11 meg connection. So that's bloody good. I was quite impressed with that. Have you taken Ren fishing? No, but he wants me to go down to where he is, where he lives, and he want to go fishing there. That might be interesting. I know Southend's not too far away from him. I don't know where fishing is good there. I'd probably have to. It'll obviously be after the lockdown stopped and calmed down, and the fishing shops open up properly. And then I'll find a fishing shop down near Wren. Go and ask him, where's the best place? Where should I go? Don't think Wren has the patience to fish. On the Wren, he'll have the patience to fish. He won't shut up, but he'll have the patience to fish. Yeah, the beach here. I mean, I've never lived in this area. This is called Galston. I've never lived here, but this beach is a really nice beach. It goes all the way round, goes around to the harbour's mouth over there, and then the other side of that, like about 3 miles away, you've got Great Yarmouth, and then you've got like a few miles of beach up there. So this beach is actually a really nice beach. I'd say it's probably better than Yarmouth actually. But no, I used to come fishing down here when I used to live down here. Not too far, up that way. In Great Yarmouth. So I used to come fishing here, so I know this is a good spot. So that's why I come back here. I'll drive down here because I know this is a good spot, but I want to find other good spots. About 8 miles up the coast up that way. There, I walked onto the beach because I just decided to go for a drive one night, and I thought, you know what? I'll go all the way from Kessingland, all the way up to near Hemsby, and just keep going on the beach and finding out how good the internet is. It's so fucked up. I was going onto the beaches to find how good the internet was on my mobile, just so I could stream it. And about 8 miles up that way, I was actually getting like about 22 megabits down, up. No, 32 megabits up and 22 down on a cell phone. And I'm thinking, yeah, me and Bud could come here. We both get a good signal. But yeah, Lowestoft was really crap. Kessingland wasn't too bad. Yarmouth was good, and then as you got a bit further out up north, it wasn't so good because there's not so many people live up there, so the mobile signal wasn't so good. So just kind of been judging fishing spots by their internet signal, which is why when I was only getting 0.3 here, I was very upset because I know this is a good place to fish from. So that's why I decided to build myself my own little mobile phone mast. And not too far away from you then. All right, you live around here then? I'm going to bring in those rods because there's been nothing on them for a while, and I bet there's fish sitting on there and I've missed them. Chatting to you lot. Let's move that around like that. There you go. Let's go check both rods. Where's that? Oh, okay. Try and keep the jacket off the mic so you can actually hear. Right. Lovely beach. I do like having the waders though, because I can come right out and walk out here in the water now. This has definitely got something on it, chap. Feels like it. Feels like something a bit bigger as well than what we've had. There's a fish on there, maybe not that big. Oh, okay, there was two. Two whiting, one tiny little thing. He just swore, fell in the water. Yeah, top one's a tiny one, bottom one's a bit bigger. It's probably the bottom one that I could feel. Right, let's get you off of there. Come on, let go. Let go. Thank you. One little fish, chat. Little tiny one again. That's about the same size as the first one I caught. Tiny little thing. But it's a fish. Oh, jump around. Yeah, I didn't see either of those fish, so disappointing. I always like to see the bite. Now you've swallowed that. See if we can get you out. There's that. Where's that gone? Got out. Little whiting. I want something bigger. I want something twice this length. Right. Well, that's a big wave. Here comes a big wave. Big one. Okay. Another two whiting. Bigger is better after hold, definitely. Do keep some fish if they're decent enough. I'm not going to say. Well, you can't take that size fish anyway. Matt keeps catching the same two fish. Fucking probably is. Oh, hi Debbie, by the way. Hi. How are you doing? Right, clean fish. Oh yeah, they're young'uns, so you know. Right, this is well tangled up. What bloody hell's happened here? Spin it around. Okay. Well, you took on my shrimp, my prawn. Now I'm gonna have to redo that back up again, aren't I? Okay. That can go in there. Right. So bottom one, I want another prawn. They seem to like the prawns, so they can have them. Finest Tesco's king prawns. Obviously the fish are biting, just not the big ones. No, I've just been catching small ones. Really have been. I wish they were bigger. Oh, he's finished. He's had enough. The paddle board has gone. further up there. And oh, not that bloody far. Right. Sorry, gonna have to face the other way, chat. So I can do this right-handed. Oh, go on. Go on there. Go on, go down there. That's better. This is just elastic to try and keep the bait on there a little bit longer, because some baits like prawns, shrimps, or whatever you want to call them, tend to break apart quite quickly. Plus you get a few casts out of them because the fish can't eat it all. Right, lug. I'll go for a lug on top. Nice big lug. So we can track those bigger fish. Marvellous. Right. So look. As if Matt has any fishing game. Crabs love bait. Yeah, we get a lot of crabs out here. The crabs are more over near the harbour's mouth though. So it's a bit better here. Right. Let's go. So what's that? 8 so far, chat? 8? That's not bad. Now the only problem with going sea fishing again is I'm learning to cast hard again. So when I go freshwater fishing, I'm going to land it on the other side of the fucking lake, and please fall in the sea. Oh, I got waders, I can kneel down in the sea and I'll be fine. I'm waterproof up to about here. Waterproof up to here. Did the video freeze? All right, oh, not for some other people. Okay, looks good there. Good. It's probably Twitch if it's video freezing. It always is. Bloody Twitch. All right, now we're waiting for nibble. I might bring the other rod in a minute because I haven't brought that rod in for a while. The tide's coming in a bit better. Hopefully I ain't got to move back, because that'll be a right pain in the arse. Yeah, this is salt water. Out here at this time of the year, we're going to have dabs, flounders, a little bit of sea bass, a bit of codling, a lot of whiting. It's pretty much what we'll have out here. We might have the odd conger eel, only small though. Last time I caught one. It was about that long. It wasn't huge long. Now I'll break out in song. You can dream on. Dream on. This used to be a cloth, a face cloth, and I thought, oh, I'll take one fishing because I had two. I am using an Egyptian cotton face cloth as a fishing cloth. Only the best quality hand cloth for fishing. Quite tempted to put a bit of bacon on, actually. Not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind a bacon sarnie. Or should I do the coffee first? Probably should do the coffee first, because then I can cool down while I'm cooking it. Eel's good eating. Not really conger. Conger eel is not good eating. River eels are good, but not conger. Do you have striped bass or bluefish? They're just common sea bass. Speckled. Time for a sea shanty. I don't know about that. Right, where's my kettle? Let me boil some water up. Oh, it's in the bottom of this. Trying to think where my kettle was then. You see a lovely view of my arse, chat. I do apologise. Right. Go on. Kettle. Definitely coffee. Oh, definitely got to have a coffee, right? And only the finest Highland spring water to make in it. Gotta leave something for the hydrate, right? Okay. Put that up there. Put that up there. Okay. Flounder. The flounders are nice. Yeah. I don't normally take the flounders home though. I normally only take cod or sea bass. Occasionally take whiting, but that's rare. But sea bass and cod I will take home, as long as it's big enough. Came to sea bass and you got ash. Exactly. Sea bass are pretty common here, but striped bass are usually much bigger. Do you have a certain size that you can't take? Yeah, there's a certain size for all different fish. That is a big arse waves there. Damn, that's coming closer. Might have to move my rods back soon. But yeah, there's I got a list of all sizes of fish I can take, and I got a tape measure with me if I want to measure it and stuff like that. Who's that? No Wolf. Hi. I had to click on your name so I could see what name it was, because it's black and I got dark mode. Yeah, flounder need to be a decent size to get any meat out of them. Otherwise, it's not worth it. Same with a dab. You got to have a decent sized dab for that. It was like a glorious morning. It started off a bit windy. The wind's calmed down quite a bit now. I don't know if I'm gonna have to move the rods back, but I'm hoping I don't have to move me back. Size of striped bass can just keeps getting bigger because of overfishing. Yeah, overfishing could be a problem. That's why December, January, and February you can't take sea bass home. That was a big wave hit my line then. The waves are getting bigger, chat. I can tell you. You can probably see that over there as they're breaking up against the groin. You're fine, but not coming in. It is coming in. High tide. It's at 5:37. It's well after it gets dark. So we have got 3 hours before high tide. So we're halfway up at the moment. You like more white meat fish, like cod, flounder? Oh yeah, definitely. Why is Matt half out of frame? Am I? Okay, hang on. Let me bring it back in. Man, that wing's picking up again. Grab that before me bait flies away. Oh, there we go. How much longer will you be out? I will probably be here for 4.5 hours. Probably 4.5 hours. I normally fish from low tide to an hour after high tide. So I'm going to be here for a while. And I thought my brother was going to come, but it's Shadowlands launch day, so there's no chance of him coming down here. My dad could come down, but Mum or my brother won't. God no. It'll be dark before I leave. Definitely. But there is quite a few people fishing down here. I'm quite impressed with how many people are down here. Expansion is brilliant, is it? There's snow on the ground there, isn't it? Oh. The kettle's whistling. Time for a coffee. Right, where's my cup? There it is. Pull that off. Need that. Right, spoon. Coffee. Where's my coffee? There it is. You wish you had snow? Oh, I would love a bit of snow right now. Definitely. Could do with it being cold enough to snow, to be honest, because that brings the cod in. The colder it is, the better it is for cod fishing here, this location. Got a little 2-in-1. Nescafe, not quite as good as the coffee from home, but good enough. Lovely. You're sick of snow? I would love some snow here. It'd make the fishing better. It really would. So could definitely do with that, but I ain't gonna get it at the moment. You just ordered some expensive coffee from the States. Is that Blue Mountain? That's expensive. I wouldn't mind some of that myself. I'd love to try it. Just to see if it's as good as they say it is. Catch any good size? No, they've all been very small. All been very, very small. Apparently the kids are on a feeding feast, but the parents are off somewhere sleeping, I think. This Saturday would be better though. I mean this Sunday coming. That's meant to be a better day to fish. Damn, those waves are going to be a problem. They are high. I can see him catching my line and pulling the line down. No, I don't expect my brother to come down. I could give him a call, but I'm pretty sure there was no chance. They are going to be sitting there playing Shadowlands all day. Yeah, Blue Man Coffee from the States is not grown in the States, it's just packaged. Yeah, it's from South. But I wouldn't mind trying it. King's Coast Christmas Blend. And that Andrew WK Party Hard. Okay. Just call him, maybe he's already max level. Maybe. Shall find out. I'll find out if they're coming down. Let me close that so I can't see you at the moment, chat. Let's call my brother. see what he says. There is no chance of him coming down here. If he answers. Hello. I assume you're not coming down here to say hi because you're playing Shadowlands. I did. I said I was going today, Tuesday, and then I was going night fishing on Sunday. Oh no, I didn't expect you. Yeah, I didn't expect you to come fish down. But I thought I didn't know whether you was going to come down and say hi. But no, you're. Yeah, I'm going to be here till about 7 latest. But next Sunday will be, well, this Sunday coming will be the time for you night fishing. It's the same times as what you came last time. Whiting and a dab, all very small. Yeah, nothing good at the moment. I am streaming though, so it's all live. Right, wait. He said he'll have a look. Yeah, I've got to bring up Twitch. So brother might be popping in. Bring up chat again. Right. Hi again, chat. I can see you now. He didn't think I was coming. I said I was coming, but he didn't want to come today because it was day fishing and he doesn't like day fishing. Wispy clouds up in the sky. Very nice. Very nice, chat. Thank you, Captain Tybo. We got any coke left? Because that coffee's going to be fucking hot. I did that mistake last time because my coffee machine makes it at the perfect temperature, 57 degrees centigrade, and you can always drink it straight away as soon as it's come out of the machine. Of course, when I'm on the beach, I don't make it at 57 degrees, and I fucking took a great big slurp of it and burnt my tongue. So I was like, oh fuck, that really fucking hurt, and I spit it out. Completely forgot that I'm making it with boiling water instead of normal temperature. Day fishing equals no drinking. Fishing equals not as much fun. Alright. If bees are released IRL during bits, do we get fireworks for a sub? Unfortunately not. 99 degrees, yeah. Yeah, 99 degree coffee. It's a bit hot. Looks like wind is straight on shore. Wind is coming from the south. More actually, southwest. It's coming from southwest, heading northeast. No, this is nice. Sitting on the beach. It's not too cold either, which is nice. Ocean's pretty calm. There has been some big waves. It's calmed down suddenly. There was some really big waves a minute ago, and then suddenly went calm. So it's kind of unpredictable, although I can see a big wave coming in now. That'll be here in about 30 seconds. They said breaks early. It's going to break early. Be ashamed for someone to ruin this beach with chance cubes. Rag or lug? I got on both rods. I got 2 hooks. One hook is on one rod. One hook is on lug. One hook is on prawn. The other rod, one hook is on lug, and the other one is on squid. Hot tub would be nice. Bedrock would be really bad lit on the beach. That would be bad, definitely. I think I might bring that right hand rod in. I haven't brought that in for a while. See if there's 2 fish sitting on there, shall we? Let's see if there's 2 fish sitting on that one, chat. That's the problem with tiny fish. You rarely see them bite. And you're just sitting there fishing, and you're not going to catch anything because there's already on there. Another whiting. Another whiting. No bait on the other hook though, so that's why there was nothing else coming in. So, one more. One more. Put little signs up saying broadcasting. Please be aware that you're live. They might think you're on TV. A little whiting. Where's that gone? You let go. On prawn. Oh, chat. No, little tiny one. Give him a kiss. Gotta be careful of whiting, they got loads of little sharp teeth. Only tiny pin little ones, but off you go. Bye. It's annoying, I haven't seen a big bite yet. I need a big bite. Right. Let's have a look at how good's the batteries. Batteries are good, okay. Well, that bait's still okay. That's going back out. Well, apart from the lug's gone. Right. Another one. Right, you are the latest victim to be fed to the fishies. So yeah, I'm just fishing on a two rig, 130 gram weight, 2-0 hook. For those that are interested and know what that is, the rest of you, it's fine. Alright, let's go back out with this one. Right, back in there, jet. Going out of frame. I need a wider angle. That's the thing. It's quite windy again. Especially here. Right. Let's go. lost half of that lug, I think. So a lug come flying off there. Luckily, I think there was still some left on it. Hit that one a bit hard, I think. Dear. Right. No, actually, is that good side? Is that good view? No, bit left. What I need, if I angle this, hang on, if I go like that, I go like that, and I know which way it is. What's that angle like, chat? Okay. No, I did turn off the Monday. I did forget to turn it off. What is the temperature? It is 11 degrees Celsius. Is that better? No, not quite. A little bit further. Now, so if I do that, is that better? Okay. So I want to make sure you can see the rods, but you make sure you can see me as well. Hi, Clauseman. The watch still says 11 degrees, but definitely feels like it's dropped a little bit in temperature. The lowest it's going to be tonight is 8. Having fun? Oh yes, definitely. Last brisk? No, 11's fine. 11 is fine. I'd rather it be colder, actually. Shall I put some bacon on, chat? Let's put some bacon on before it gets dark. Then I can have a bacon roll with me coffee. That's what I need. Bacon roll. All right. Where's the rolls? Oh, there they are. I thought I'd forgot the rolls then, chat. I was going to say, oh my god, I've got no rolls. That's alright. Okay. Have that open. And turn that on. Okay. Marvellous. Now, where is that? I even bring some spray oil with me, chat. Just to put it on the pan. all the best bits, chat. Why slum it? Got 6 pieces of bacon, so these are thick. This bacon is thick. Definitely thick. Okay, marvelous. Right there. Roll down here. Right, clean cloth. Ooh, Mike fell in the sand. There you go. Right, bacon cooking. That's good. I need that over here and that. Right, where's chat? How many C's in the thick? I mean, it's pretty thick. It was definitely pretty thick bacon. No, I ain't got any donuts. I do have a nice cheesy topped roll, chat. Got no butter with me, but you know, can't have everything, right? What time is it here? It is 5 to 3 in the afternoon. Just stick 3 bits of bacon in here, chat, because you know, why not? Brother's gonna get here and he going, you ate everything already. My brother knows I don't slum it. Definitely don't slum it. Where's that? Oh, I can't reach it. Let's go around. Okay, where's that? Is that in here or is it in there? It's in here. Alright, marvellous. Not keeping on the rods at all, but here we got some tomato sauce, chat. Okay. Lovely. It's only 9:56 where you are getting ready for work. Button! Hi, Button. How you doing? How you feeling, Button? I heard you weren't very well this today. I'm doing alright. I'm currently sorting out some bacon sarnies. Because on the beach you can have a cook. Can't beat a bacon roll on the beach. Yeah. Can't have a bacon ever. Oh, that is cooking up something lovely, that is. Better turn that down a bit. Feeling a little better, thanks. Just a little sick today for some reason. How goes the fishing? What we got? What was it? Seven whiting and a dab. They've all been really small though. You'll appreciate this, Button. Alright, let me give you a tour, Button. Alright. Hang on, let's open this up because you can see that. So, let me dig those little holes so I know where it goes again. New hotspot. You know what hotspot that is, Button. I've got one of those, but I can connect it via Ethernet now. Charged with a battery inside. And external antennas coming up. And you can see this nice 3 meter long pole, Button, up to there, to 2 little whip aerials up there so I can get a mobile phone signal down here. There's my setup now. And I was getting 0.3 meg down here, now I get 11. So that's good. Definitely good. And I got in a little waterproof box. Was that pointing up the sky? No. Okay. Alright. Should be good. Alright. Oh, a little bit too more. You actually bought one of those? Yeah, because I wanted external antennas. I did, Button. I thought, fuck it, if I'm going to be going fishing in lots of places, I might as well get the good one. Then I ain't going to have any problems. But I went from 0.3 megabit up to 11 megabit up, which is pretty fucking good. Can you see the rods now? No, not quite. Hang on, let me move them a bit again. See if that's better. That better, chat? Rods, they no longer resist. Well, when it gets dark, you're not going to be able to see the rods, probably. Oh, lovely bacon. Let me turn it up a little bit. Oh, that's not bad. Now it's starting to cook. There we go. Right. Do you have the glow tip things? I do. So you'll be able to see the tips. Just the tip though, chat. Waiting for a conga? No. I doubt I'll get a decent conga here. Yeah, we've got one guy over there. We've got these two that just turned up a little while ago. Then back past them, we've got like about 10 more fishermen past them, up the beach, all the way up the beach up there. Damn it, Chad. It's so needy, Chuckles, while you're up handing over the bacon. I am not handing the bacon over. Matt, isn't it break time? I don't know, is it? When did I go live? Someone do an uptime. That bacon looks good. There's so much bacon, I am never going to fit it in one of these rolls. It's never going to go in here. Right. Unfortunately, chat, I've only got tomato sauce. I ain't got any brown sauce, so, you know, for those brown sauce people, that I'm sorry. I am sorry. Oh, it is 4 hours. It is break time. Do you know what? During my break, chat, I am going to have a bacon sarnie. What do you reckon? Yeah, Matt, do not drop the bacon on the floor. Because sandy bacon is not nice. That is a lot of bacon. I am not going to lie. Now, the only problem is that is a lot of bacon. Now, the only problem is, now I've cooked bacon in there, I can't do me as peppered sliced. Look at that, chat. Look at that. That is a bacon sarnie. Is that tiger bread? No, it's cheesy tops. Save some bacon for your brother. No. I've got a steak slicer. Just have to wipe the pan out so it's not so fatty. Now this is the advantage of beach fishing. You can cook on the beach. A lot of lakes don't let you. Hiya Mason, how you doing? So button killer bread, yeah. Button killing bread. I'm glad, thanks for stopping in, chat. Appreciate you coming to, you know, enjoying the outdoors with me. We're starting to lose light. You can smash a bacon with harmony right now. And you got any bacon in the house? You like the clouds? Yeah, very wispy. Very high level. Come on, fish. I want a sea bass. Today and Sunday are the last days for a sea bass. You're allergic to wheat and you're lactose intolerant. Oh damn. That only has the very best resources and texture packs. Yeah. And it's nice we can come and fish. Even during the lockdown, we can come down to the beach and fish. Really nice. There was so much bacon in here. Maybe I should have just done 2. But yeah, Button, you have to come down here. It'd be nice to come with you, come fish, sea fishing. Take yourself some dinner home.
All that you're missing today, Matt's festive fries. Don't. I've been resisting so far. I really want some festive fries. Really do. Surprise button runs over the hill. Well, button knows kind of where I am. I don't think he wants to drive all the way down here though. I haven't got the whole beach to myself. I've got a dozen fishermen joining me. Festive fries, what are they? And I want them. Festive fries. Pepper, garlic. What else was on them? I can't remember what else was on them now. Oh God, I can't remember. Onion, roasted onion. Roasted and dried. It's kind of a powdery coating that they put on the fries at Christmas time. They're so good. So good. Come on, Wads. This is too good. Catch anything? Caught 8, 7 whiting, 1 dab. They've all been really small though. Nothing big. Oh, there you go. Pepper, toasted onions, garlic and herbs. Yep. It's a nice coating. I wouldn't mind making some myself. Try and work out the exact quantities by taste. Love this here in the surf. Really relaxing. At least the waves have calmed down a bit. They were getting annoying. Kept making the rods move. There's my coffee. It's now colder than lava. Oh, that's better. It's not lava anymore. Probably a bit too cold now. Tide on the turn. Tide is about 2.5 hours from high tide. Nice view. It really is. I mean, out there is just sea. Over that way you can see the harbour in between Galston and Great Yarmouth. I don't mind saying where I am. Just in the background you can see it drying out. So I'm probably about 8 miles from the furthest point east in the UK. About that. You can't go much further east than this. Interactive Windows background. Yeah, there's good fishing all the way along here for about 15 miles. Good fishing. Better internet that way. Worse internet that way. Terrible internet that way. But this is good with the antenna. It works really well. And I strapped it to my trolley so it doesn't fall over. What's that? That wind, I think it's wind. Definitely wind. Oh, that bacon was wonderful. Yeah, those chemtrails look great, don't they? Got another couple behind the camera. Good weather though. Yeah, I've got it on a tripod, so it should be kind of dug into the sand a bit. An old shitty tripod. So it's quite stable. I got a lapel mic on for my Rode podcast, my Rode Wireless Go. So the wind's not too bad, and I got the transmitter on the back. So when I go down to the surf, the transmitter's pointing this way. But even so, this camera, both mine and Button's camera, has got very good optical stabilization on it. So walking around, it would just be dead rock solid stable. It's really good. That's why all the IRL backpack users use that camera. I think the main difference between mine and Button's one is mine's got a slightly wider angle. He's got a bit more narrow angle. Although when I'm walking about, I throw it onto the narrow angle anyway. So I only use it on the wide angle when I'm static like this, so you can get the nice decent. Yeah, the antenna's working really well. Because not like when I was trying to broadcast last time, I was only getting about 0.3. It was wavering between about 0.3 and 0.8. Mostly at 0.3. But now with those antennas, we're getting, I was getting a solid 8 to 11. From that, fuck you, I'm going to get bacon roll. Hey, bacon roll will make you feel better, Button. You're welcome. When you're sitting there thinking that, eating that, just think, thank you, Matt. I needed this. Dig my hole in the sand. No, don't tell him about festive fries. He can't go out to KFC. He's not feeling well. Now I want festive fries. I'm working, I want bacon. I'm sorry, Debbie. That wasn't my fault. That was Button mentioned about the bacon. I mean, Debbie, you are literally at home. You could go get bacon. I'm on a beach and I've got a bacon roll. I'm sure you can get a bacon roll at home. No, somehow I don't think Button's going to have a cheesy roll. I don't think so. Can't believe I forgot my Android phone. I could have had you on text-to-speech then. No, I have to work. I have to be able to answer the phone. Oh. Well, that's no good. I don't have a place that will deliver bacon sarnie, and I don't have any bacon. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Debbie. I'd deliver your bacon sarnie if I could. You're not even out that way. You're that way. Like I said, really. I'm sorry. Oh, what was that bright hand rod doing? was about to say I should really bring in the left-hand rod. It's been out there a while. It's bobbing along a little bit. Don't know if that is on the left-hand rod. I don't know if that's a C or whether that's a little whiting. I think that's a whiting. Hold. Forgot, chat. Hang on. There you go. Oh, see, it's coming right in. Let's have a look. Let's see what's out there, chat. That's heavy. Don't know if that's just current or it's getting a little bit lighter, but I think there's something on there, chat. Oh, sinking. Oh, a little whiting on it. Little diddy. Another baby whiting, chat. I've right swallowed that. Let's see if I can get that out. Come on, let go. Come on. Let go, thank you. Got a ton of fish. Yeah, little one, another little one. These are only little babies. All of them. Little baby fish, chat. They're all little babies. Right. Chuck that in a roll and get it down your friend sushi. Oh dear. You caught Frank again. Yeah, I'm sure it's just the same fish every time. That's what it is. Did you eat my squid? You did. Something out on my squid, chat. Now I'm gonna have to cut up some more squid. Right. Oh, there's a bit there. It's kind of a bit too small. Cut up big a bit. Right. How about you? Oh, what squid, chat? A bit of squid. Where's my bait line? No, where is it? No, where is it? Oh, there it is. Right. Tie it on.
A little bit. Try properly this time. Alright. Bit of that. I'll stick that there. And a lug on the top. Let's have a look. Oh, you're a chunky one. Bloody chunky. What the hell's happened here? That's better. God, I can hear that wind whistling past my rod. All right, let's get this one out. Where'd that fucking go? Where'd that fucking go? Where'd that fucking go? Jeez, that wind. I have no idea where that went. There it is. I see it. See where that landed. Overcooked that one, I think. Oh, nearly went with it, yeah. Right, okay. Let's have a look. Oh, he's back again. Hi, JC. How you doing? So let me show you. No sushi talk as bait. Yes, definitely. That looks like a mighty fine carp chair. That is a mighty fine carp chair. It's very nice on the beach as well. Kind of windy. It is getting a little bit windier. I don't know what how strong the wind is meant to be getting today. But it seems fine at the moment. Oh, the moon's out. We've got to get a catch, clean and cook mat. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like there's much out here. Really doesn't. It's all small whiting. And as much as I love whiting, I'd rather have a cod or a bass. How do you like fish? Baked or fried? One of the two. I don't mind either. I'm happy with both. Did you take some photos with your Max Pro of the dramatic sky? No, I haven't actually. I haven't actually even taken a picture of me on the beach. Shall I tweet out a picture, chat? Let's tweet out a nice picture on the beach, right? I'm gonna have to take a selfie now, chat. Alright. Where's that guy? Alright. Where's the rods? Oh, there they are. Is that on HDR? I'm assuming it is. I have no idea. We'll just take it like that. There you go. That'll do. I'll tweet that out. Chat, I can't read you at the moment because obviously I'm off chat at the moment.
Sea trout would be nice. I don't think I'd catch anything like that at the moment. Not this far around. That's more south, southern UK to get sea trout. You won't get so much up here. Right, let's have a look. Let's move that picture down there. Living life on the beach, fishing. Okay. Might as well tweet out. Might as well put the link down there as well, I suppose, don't I? Might as well. Oh, not. Oh, hang on, I got her. No, go away with that first. I got to put a picture in there first, so it's going to not add the link. There we go. Right, do TV/me. There you go. Your tweet has been sent. Alright. But yeah, I love fish. I adore fish. Fish is good for you. Really good for you. Come on, give me a nice cod or a sea bass. Sea bass are a little bit. I don't think I'll get a sea bass. I was surprised when we got one last week. Really was. What was that movement there? Wind, maybe. I was surprised when we got a sea bass last week, so it's getting a bit cold for sea bass now. This is more cod weather now. Alright. Sea bass, not C++ bass, no. Just sea bass. Alright. Cockles. Oh god, no. We'll get cockles on a rod. Good weather to stay inside and play cod. No, it's great weather to come out and get outside and actually get away from the lockdown in a little way. That's what we need. But hey, we've had a few fish now. Was that 8 whiting? Yeah, 8 whiting and a dab. Not going quite as quick as what did last week. But I did know it wasn't going to be as good this week. I've got this little app that tells me kind of how active the fish are, depending on the tide, lunar activity, weather, that sort of thing. Apparently it was 35 out of 100 today. Sunday is meant to be 100 out of 100. So it should be fucking amazing fishing on Sunday. And that's why my brother's coming. Screw you, it's 2:30 AM and you just made me go cook a bacon egg sandwich. I'm sorry, Siri. I'm sorry. I apologise. Also, you're welcome. Need a rake, but do you like them? What, rake fish? No. Not something I've tried. I would try it though. Still use my days off work to stay indoors because lockdown here is a joke, I know. Matt stays in and streams whenever everything is open. Goes out and streams when in lockdown. Is the wind cold here? It's getting a little bit chillier, but that's only because it's turning night. Got about 20 minutes before sunset. Yeah. Start thinking about getting my lights out in a minute. Got my headlight. I don't know how well you're going to see everything, chat. This is an experiment, okay? You might not see anything at all. Ever been fishing off Bournemouth? No. No, I've only really fished around here. Kind of like about 20 miles that way, and maybe about 10 miles up that way. So that's the only place I've been sea fishing. Because I used to live around here, you see. So this is where I used to fish. Matt the Miner. Yes, you will get Max Miner. There's the battery on this. Let's have a look. We'll look at the transmitter to see the battery for the receiver. It's not too bad still. Okay. Okay. Okay, beach rave. I don't know about a beach rave. We'll see the sea monster come up and haul you away. Hopefully not. What part of Greece is this? This is not Greece. This is Norfolk. Totally not sponsored by Nightcat, by the way. Don't know if you can see the red lights in the distance. Maybe centre frame. That's actually Galston Harbour. Oh no, you can't see the red lights. No. No, you can't see them. You'll probably see them later on when it gets dark. Do you chase after money the same way? What? Chase after money the same way? What do you mean? Oh, how has but you said how has cancer changed you? I live life now. I don't take any shit. There's a lot of people out there that bullshit you, that lie to you, that don't trust you, and fuck them, quite simply. You'd recognise that beach anywhere. Hi, Alpha Glitch Girl. Actually, I was just talking, that last time I was around here, I saw you, actually, up there, on those cliffs. Alpha Glitch Girl's a local to here. How you doing? Alright. Need to get sponsored by fishing equipment companies. I don't do enough fishing to get sponsored by that. UK people, it's hard to get sponsored by fucking game companies. We fucking play games. Yeah, no, that was it was just up there. I'm just off the car park. I'm just off the car park up there. Just a bit further down from the car park. Oh dear. That's nice sitting down here. It's nice to come out, come fishing, and get away from the lockdown. That's the main thing. Get away from the lockdown and just enjoy yourself a little bit. That's what we need. How long before high tide? 2 hours. Wonder if that water's going to get close to me and I have to move back. I might have to. I won't have to move far back, maybe a metre or two, but I think I may be a bit close. Gotta get made to recon the White Dover Cliffs. I don't think I'll get a good signal down at the bottom of the Dover Cliffs. I had to build a 3-metre mast just to get a signal down here. Well, a good enough signal to stream anyway. You have your waders, you can survive a little water. Oh, the water I ain't worried about. I'll go wading out in the water. I'm happy about doing that. I can come right up to here. Almost cover the breasts, Don't smack the mic, Matt. You struggle to get a signal at the top of the cliffs. Yeah, it was when I come down here last time, Alpha Great Skull, I was getting 0.3 meg up on the beach down here. So I just fished it, without streaming with my brother. And over the past week, I made myself a nice big mast to get some aerials up high so I can get a signal. And now I get a good signal, which is good. Kind of handy for streaming, getting a mobile phone signal. Where are you fishing today? Off the coast of Norfolk. Almost on the most easterly point you can get in the UK. Just a few miles north of that. But next time I'll be back here because my brother wants to come back here. But I think the time after that, I'm going to go a few miles north. There's a campsite which I might go off there. Definitely starting to get a little bit darker now. Oh, what was that? I saw that blip. Wave or fish? I go look at that one. Almost the most easterly point. No one go willingly to the lowest stuff if they can avoid it. Yeah, you're right there. Right, let's move camera around. Yeah, no, I have lived there for a little while. And I have been fishing there and working there, but I know what you mean. No one goes there willingly, really. Don't think there's anything on here. This seems quite empty. Although that has surprised me and pulled in a little fishy. I don't think there's anything on here though. Bloody hell, those waves are noisy. Oh, there is one on there. Another tiny whiting. Put this down here. Come down. Going down. Yes. Oh, you swallowed that thing, haven't you? You have really swallowed that. Get them out. Oh Jesus! Where did you gonna shit that one out again? Come on. Where is it? Where is that one? What the fucking hell is that? Trying to find out which way around it is. So far down there. You have really swallowed that one. That one is a bit more of a problem. Yeah.
Yep, that one has had it. That one has. Hang on, let me take me round here. I need to sort this one out. Ooh, sorry, chat, you can't see me round here. So I can see it properly under some light. That's better light. Do. Okay. 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 I cannot get this bloody hook out. Oh, got it. There you go. He's out. Okay. Didn't think I was going to get that hook out without killing him. Ooh, calm down, fish. Calm down. That was a problem one to get out. That was. Little boy, and again, tiny little thing. You can go back in the sea. Surprised I got that out. Jeez. I hate it when they swallow it that far down. So hard to get it past their mouth again. Oh, shit. Bird's nest. Shit. Oh, fucking hell. Jeez. Now I create a bird's nest. God. What the fucking hell's happened here? There we go. There we go. Well, that could do with a bit better. We'll redo that. Definitely losing light. Oh, you can't see anything because you're pointing the wrong direction. Let me point you back over here. Hi, chat. All right. Let me have a look before I put that back on. Surgery did that was definitely been out of the water too long. No, that wasn't out of the water too long. Bloody hell. That was definitely that fish was definitely stuck in there. What's it on? Third or fourth subbait? What? That one he nearly shit back out again though. That one. Okay. Fucking all that. It's gotta be the same fish, right? It's gotta be the same fish every time. It's like it's just come back. It's like, oh look, more. He threw more out for me. I'll have that one. Right. Okay. Right. Worm. Let's stick another worm on there. They seem to be more for the worms today. Put a little worm on with that. Rest of that prawn. Next time I'll redo the prawn. But they definitely seem to be after the worms. Alright, that. We got a fucking massive
kite over there. Holy shit. Absolutely fucking huge kite over there. I would have thought flying a kite was considered exercise, actually. Not gonna lie. Yeah. That is quite some fucking size kite, I can tell you. You see that over there, chat? Oh, camera needs to come this way a bit. Like that. Oh, that reached my rod rest then. Okay. Hi Milu, how you doing? Right, let me put that there. Put that there. Wipe my hands now. Frank the Fish wants the company. I told you write your name on Frank before releasing him, yeah. Can you see that kite back there, Cat? I think you can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can see that kite back there. Yeah. Seeing it on screen gives nothing compared to in life. That kite back there, chat, that he's flying, is probably bigger than me. Pretty sure it's actually longer than I am tall. I mean, I'm a short ass, but you know. Good, how's the fishing going? It's not been going too badly, actually. It's all little fish. Nothing of a real... Oh, Mike. Nothing of a real decent size. But, you know, better than sitting at home during the lockdown. Might have to consider now starting to think about doing lights. Because it's going to get dark quite quickly. Get my spike. Probably going to put it back here-ish. Behind it. Actually, I might... Yeah, that's a good idea. Behind the camera. So then it'll light me up. But not be in your face. If I can get through the stony gravel underneath. There. Where's my hammer? It's in here. Oh. Cup. Sorry about me arse, chat. Where am I now? Oh my god, how many dogs? Fucking hell. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fucking hell, she's got 7 dogs. Taking a dog out for a walk and she's got 7 of them. Holy shit. I didn't push that button then. Like that. Now, can you see that? Does that blind you, chat? Let's have a look at that. Yeah, 8 waiting, 1 dab at the moment. Nothing really exciting. Just waiting for waiting to see how far behind I am at the moment. 8 or 9 small ones, 1's big one. No, not quite. Because I want to eat it. Okay, you get a little bit of the fluff underneath. That fluff's been there all this time, chat. Well, that should be good. That should be good. Well, I'll turn it off for the moment. There we go. Don't need it quite yet, but get ready anyway. Right, that there. Actually, I need. So I'll have that one and that one. Put that one down there. And I got another spike. Don't know if that one's going to be any too bright for you, chat. We'll see.
That might be okay. And of course I've got my headlight. Ooh. Oh, my phone went off. Damn it. You're testing out the strobe mode for the beach rave. I do actually have rave mode on this one. I do have rave mode. Right. My eyes. Right. I've even got little gloves, chat. Oh wow, that's quite bright on stream, right? Beach party. Oh, if only we could have a beach party, right, chat? I don't know how good these gloves are for casting. They're sight gloves, so they're very thin, but they give you a lot of grip. We'll see what they're like. I used them last week, but they're not really what you call waterproof, though. Yeah, in spirit. That's all we need, right? In spirit. Right, let's plug the phone in. That's curious. Let's see how much data. Oh, phone nearly died. Phone fell off. Let's see how the hotspot's doing. How much data have we used? Oh, it won't let me see. Hopefully I don't disconnect your chat. 15.1 gig. That's not bad. Right, chat? We've only used 15 gig of data. They did say I got unlimited, so you know, that's fine. Don't you have unlimited? Yeah, I was just curious. Not sure if the others have said but thank you for bringing us along on your fishing trips. They're different and relaxing. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for joining me. Actually, I don't know if this phone, no. These gloves aren't phone friendly. Yeah, no, I've been enjoying it. I mean, it's all Button's fault that I started fishing again. You know? Looks a little chilly. Just put the gloves on just to warm my hands up a bit for a few minutes. I don't think I would cast with them. I'd probably rip them apart a bit. But no, I've been enjoying the fishing. Button's got me back into it again. Hashtag blame Button. He's cost me an absolute fortune. I've spent hundreds and hundreds of pounds on fishing gear over the past few weeks. And broadcasting gear. Got myself a new hotspot. So that's all good. But, you know. Nice to watching you if you're not building something. Sandcastle time. I mean, someone's built a sandcastle over there. On the beach. Someone obviously was playing on the beach earlier. But it's definitely quiet today. Only 2017 times. Yes, 3 more times and it's 2020. Now, according to the fishing app that I got, it's moved it there. Where's that gone? Oh, can we have that back? Or is that the other one? Oh, that one, fishing points, isn't it? Now, according to this one, fishing activity at the moment is very low at this area. It's 35 out of 100. And going down. Apparently it's going to be better at about 9, half 8 tonight, but I'm not going to be here at that time.
It's going to dip about 4:30 is the least activity. But if I go to Sunday is fucking amazing. Sunday is 95 out of 100, very high fish activity. So hopefully next Sunday will be great. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. Get myself some decent fish. Alright, actually there's no point putting these on at the moment. No point. Alright. What's that? Another 1,000 boat chuckles? I ain't busted out one boat chuckle. Hang on, is that Nesquik? Nesquik? What's up? Not the fish, because they're all tiny little things. And I want a big one. I want a sea bass about that long, chat. That'll do me. Because then I can have sea bass for tomorrow at dinner. I don't think I'll make it as good as my dad, but you know, I'd probably grill it. Or a cod. A cod will be fine. I'll take a cod. But when I turned up here today, the guy to my right, he turned up the same time as me. Well, about 30 seconds after me. I was hurrying so I could get to this spot because I knew we'd stop on this spot if he got here first. But as he walked past me, he go, "Are you here for a week?" I went, "No, I broadcast while I'm fishing, so I got a lot of additional video equipment and stuff like that." And he went, "Oh, right." You seem really cold. It's actually not that cold. Not that cold at all. I didn't even put my coat on. Still got just got my hoodie on. Later I'll change this out and put my coat on. It really isn't that cold. I mean, some people might think it's cold, but you know, I don't. Yeah, got a little bit of gear. He hasn't, if he comes past and sees my fucking aerial, he's gonna go, "What the fuck?" It's fine. Mert doesn't feel the cold feels Mert. Yes. Yes. Plus I got a little stove down here if it does actually get cold. I can stick it in front of me. Running out of Coke though, I've only got 1 can left. I only brought 3 with me. I meant to bring more, but I probably got enough battery power around here to fish for like 2 to 3 days. Probably a day and a half to 2 days. Yeah, a day and a half to 2 days I could fish with the amount of power I've got here. With this massive battery bank that I've got, chat. It's ridiculous. Not even on the big one at the moment. I'm using that to power the phone and some other stuff around here. We're sleeping over? No, probably not. I wouldn't mind doing an overnight fishing trip actually. That might be interesting. Fish it all the way down, all the way up, all the way down, and then back up again. That'd be like 18 hours to do that. Won't be so much on the going down, but it's possible. Don't think my brother would want to join me for that long though. Sunday. Yeah, because low tide's at 2:25 on Sunday. High tide's at 8:42, and I'd normally finish till about 10. So, yeah. Oh, I can't see any high tides and low tides after that. So yeah, I'll probably start fishing here about 2 on Sunday. Which does mean I'm not going to, well, I will be going to my parents, but before I go fishing. So next week, you'll probably see my brother. He did say he might come up here, but he's sitting there playing WoW with Mum. Take us night charter fishing. It'd be interesting to know how far out I could go before I'd lose the mobile signal. Because I had a problem getting the mobile signal here because there's some cliffs behind me. They're not very big, but you know, this mobile phone signal doesn't go through earth very well. But out to sea, the mobile phone transmitter mast that I connect to here is probably only about half a mile that way. But I just had to get the aerials up high so it can see the bloody aerial. But out to sea, I probably could go 2, 3, 4, 5 miles out and still get a good enough signal to stream. As long as I didn't go too far north or south from here. I don't know when the next transmitter is that way. I did look for this one, where this one was. And it's not that far that way, but there's just a bloody cliff there. Yeah, I'm on fishies. I have to turn on the rod tip lights in a minute. I might bring the rods back a bit as well. That'll help with field of view for you at the moment. This is the sort of thing that people pay for to have on a little sound machine to help them go to sleep. And I got the real thing, chat. He doesn't like getting close to the water, that one doesn't. I don't know if he's got anything. Nothing? No, we ain't got nothing. Is it making you sleepy as fuck? I bet it is. I bet it is. Look, more fishing buddies in the background. There's about half. There's at least half a dozen, probably about a dozen that way, and we've got one that way. So one that way, we've got 2 guys here, and then there's about another 8 to 10 further down the beach. This is quite a popular fishing spot along here, with this being the spot that I'm in being the most popular spot. Definitely fall asleep on the beach. Probably not the greatest of idea because I'm meant to be catching fish, but you know. Have you seen any more seals? No, I haven't seen any more seals. I only saw that one. And he just popped his head up above the water to, you know, have a look around. And then down he went and off he went. Ain't seen any more. Less activity now. More activity during the day. If I was to come early morning, you'd see them all over the place. On the beach as well. And the equipment might be gone. Might be end up get a freak wave come and grab me. But no, last time I was fishing with my brother, Sunday before last, I looked across, and just beside me there was just sitting there, huddled up, little field mouse, just sitting there. After I thought, shit, I should have took a picture of it. It was just sitting there, looking around, because he obviously can smell the bait around here and he was looking for food. He was sitting there, and I shone the torch at him, and he kind of looked up at me, and then he probably thought, well, time to go, and off he went. It's got loads of grasses around here and all stuff like that. So there's probably his house over there, in one of the dunes at the back. What kind of fish do you catch here? Whiting, dabs, the odd flounder, the odd cod and greel, and then the fish that I really want, cod and sea bass, although it's really late in the season now for sea bass. It's more of a summer fish, sea bass around these waters anyway. The mouse was like, ah shit, busted. Exactly, he was after my fish. That's what he was, wasn't it? So, hi Lara, how you doing? So we are definitely past. Yeah, we are definitely past sunset now. That was 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago actually. Can I come down to sit on the beach? Of course you can, Lara. Come down here. Come down here, Lara. Although for it to be justified as exercise, you'll have to run up and down the beach a couple of times, then sit down, and then come run up and down the beach a couple of times. Socially distance. I mean, I can actually fish with one person outside of my household. That's the law. Any amount of people inside my household or my social bubble, which applies to me, or one person from outside my household. You're like 100% serious, you want to come and sit on that beach. Lara, it might take you a few hours to fucking get here. And you even more. You might take a few hours to get here. That's my dad now. It's nice just to come out here. It really is. Very dark out there now. You still see the light from behind me. Booking a train now. That'd be cool actually to have everybody come down and to the beach one day. Oh, you remember meetups, chat? You remember those things? We used to do them. We used to meet up and have fun. It would have been great if she just came strolling down the beach and asking, am I okay here? Blue Badger. Holy crap, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Sorry, no bees will pop up at the moment. Thank you very much for the 2,000 bits. Thanks for the beach trip. Got to go. See you later, Blue Badger. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Don't get much on a fishing stream or anything like that, but it's always nice. Meetups there, so 2019. Hopefully, if we can get these bloody vaccines working, we can go and visit each other again second half of 2021. That'll be nice, won't it? If they can get all these vaccines out, we might actually, it won't be till the second half of 2021, but I always said that would be a possibility even before the vaccine come out. Have you caught anything? 8 small, very small. Now if I get all those 8 into like one fish, that'd be great. Next Twitch London is going to be great, the best. Oh my god, it's going to be absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? I'm going to have to move those rods because that water's now coming up. It just went past my rod rest and underneath my rods. But no, the next Twitch London is going to be fucking amazing. Right, I'm going to bring in left rod first. See if there's anything on there. See if there's any mini things on there. Oh, hang on, sorry chat. I forgot. I got to turn here, ain't I? There you go. Oh, I got to put the transmitter on charge as well in a minute, so that'll be another thing to do. Let's have a look, see if there's anything on here. Even see them. Two more. Two little waiting. At least them two ain't swallowed the bloody hook. Jeez, it is getting dark now. A little whiting, again, tiny little thing. I've had sprats bigger than this. But it's all fish. There you go. Telling you, same two fish every time, chat. Same two fish. Keep catching them. Let go. Open your mouth. Let go. Damn it. Why don't you let go? There you go. Another one. Even probably smaller than the first one, chat. Okay. Oop. It's getting dark quickly. That's a big wave. Oh shit. It's a massive wave crash in front of me. Right, I'll leave that there for a minute. What's my broadcast rate at? 5. Huh, not bad. Right, let's bring this one in as well, so I can move the rods back then. And another one. Another little one. Only one on this one though. Oh, he's on the beach. Can he not be on the beach? Here's a
It's even smaller. They're getting smaller, chat. Look. Look, what's that? Better. A bit further back now. Now. Actually put that bit back a little bit further. There. I might have to have that inside there. Right. Okay. That little fluffy bit. Go away. Go away. Did I got rid of it? Maybe. Okay, right, let's have a look. No, that wasn't Frank, that was smaller. Must be Bob. Oh dear, I don't know why. They're all so small, chat. That's probably not too bright for you, is it? I don't know. I don't know if that's too bright for you, chat. Actually, I might put that on the floor. Just where the bait is. That might be the best idea. Damn. I'm not going through these worms very quickly, I can tell you. Right. Grab another one. That's a juicy one. There's that one. I can go out first. Actually, before I do that, turn that on. Turn that on. Okay. Oh, that's flickering. Fucking light. Please. Stay on. Do not sit there and flicker. Okay. That is not a very good light. But I'll cast that out and the light will come flying off and go out into the ocean. That is a new light as well. You start flickering. Right, bring up the other one. Just tiny. Put two on here, actually. I'll put it on the bottom one with that. That's still got some of that prawn on there, shrimp rather. Definitely getting dark now. Might actually be better fishing now once it gets dark. Less timid fish will come out. Right. Where's that cloth going? There it is. How's the stream look from there? Oh, that's not too bad. You can even see the rod tips. That's good. Oh, shit. Try not to hook yourself, Matt. That might be useful. Oh, put the light on, Matt. This one is not a very good one, this one isn't. This one's old. I got a new one coming, but hopefully this will last tonight, as I'm not here fishing much tonight. Light went out. The cast and the light went out. Try that again, shall we? Why'd you go out? Come on. Stay on. Thank you. Lovely. This is where it's at. Nighttime fishing. Still at a 5 meg connection. Good. Marvellous. Ooh. Oh, you can't. Can you actually see me, chat? I think you can see me. Yeah, I can see my chair, so that's alright. Yeah, one of those is brand new. The other one's about 8 years old. So I got another one coming. The light right into the rod is a giant cat toy. It is. You can't see the second one very much, but I can. Alright, okay, let's have a look. Matt, get a stick for a blue badger, please. What? Don't have any sticks here. We're on a beach, and all I've got behind me is grass. Yeah, I can just imagine the cat coming, bolting down here, and jumping up at the... wonder if there are larger fish driving the smaller ones closer to shore. It's possible. It's definitely possible. But if there is, I'm not going to be able to get out there to them. Right, okay. Got the 3 little lights around me. Hopefully you can see me okay. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. Although I do look more in shadow. Oh, looks alright. That's good enough. Matt, did you get the stick? I don't have any sticks. There's no sticks here. I mean, I can go and have a look. I'm on a beach. There's no trees around here, button. Hang on, let's have a look. I don't think I got any sticks around here. Let's have a look. No. There's just nothing here. Oh, hang on, what's this? I got a bit of seagrass. Beach grass. Reed. Right there. I got something. There you go. That's a blue badger. Just there. That's about as good as you're going to find on the beach. And if I get any more, I'm going to have to find some more then. Sand castle for 1,500 bits. Oh my god, that would be good during the day, wouldn't it? Building sand castles.
That means I'll have to buy a bucket, a sandcastle bucket, right? But when you come down for sea fishing, we'll make sure we go during the day, and we'll build sandcastles for bits. But a bucket is like £1. Yeah, but the problem is at the moment, Button, is that we're in the lockdown and none of the fucking shops are open that sell them. That's the only problem. I'll have a coffee in a minute. It's amazing you see your rods better during the night time than you can during the daytime with a rod light. You can get these rod lights that when they move, they change colour from red to green. I find them they'd be completely and utterly useless on this beach because you get so much wave movement from them that it'd just be flashing all the time. Just light a nice fire there. But we've got a frying pan. I cooked myself a bacon sarnie, remember? You could print a sandcastle on your 3D printer. I could actually. Although it'd probably cost more to print one than it would to buy one. Next daytime fishing I come, I will bring a bucket and spade and I will make you a sandcastle if you share 1,500 bits. How about that? I will order one on Amazon. What have you caught? 9 whiting, no, 10 whiting now, because there was 3, wasn't there? And 1 dab. All small, nothing to take home at the moment. Oh, what was that? That was a wave, I think. That left hand one. If you're looking for bites, chat, you want it to go down quickly, not up quickly. Normally when it's a wave, the wave will pull on the line and it'll pull it down slowly, and then as the wave passes it'll release on the line, it'll come up quick. That's not a bite, but what you want is it to go down quick. Or to wiggle. Wiggle is a bite, down quick as a bite. I want it to go down quick as a bite because that's a bigger fish. A wiggle is just a whiting or crabs. Just like it's like £5 to £10 for a sandcastle kit. Really? Holy shit. I'm the only one who's put my rod lights out. I don't mind a wiggle or go down quick. I mean, who would really? If we're building sandcastles, you're 100% coming down. Let's have a look. Let's have a look on Amazon, chat. Right. Oh, no, that's eBay. Amazon. Sandcastle kit. No, that's sandcastles. Just one. Sandcastle kit. £12.79. I just want a bucket and spade. Okay, let's just have a bucket. If I look for bucket and spade, it's going to come up with a bleeding gardening kit in it. Bucket and spade. Oh no, okay. £6.49, chat. Or £9.99, you get 5 buckets with 5 spades. That's pretty. Oh, there's actually a sandcastle bucket, chat. A proper sandcastle bucket. I might have to get one. Chat. You did say that you found your sea fishing kit. You got enough to go sea fishing, or you got to buy things like tackle, weights, things like that? How much for 144 buckets and 144 spades? There's one for $3.99 that comes with a little crab. I did see the one with a little crab. I don't think I need to make a crab. Maybe 500 bits for a crab, right? We'll just have this sand castles and crabs all over the beach. Still figuring out the tackle bit. Okay. Well, if you come down after the 3rd of December button, there's a fish and tackle shop near here on a similar standard to the one that we go to for carp. Kind of that sort of size place with loads of stuff there. So a couple of flappers, a couple of weights and some bait. Fishing stream, yeah, it's been pretty awesome actually. Really awesome. Actually, what I need to do before this dies, because my transmitter is about to die. I'm here. Let me unplug that. If I can get it out. Come on, out. Damn it. Out. And plug this. Put it in here. Where is it? Oh, it's in my back, isn't it? Yeah. Got my transmitter here. It's about to die, so I better plug it in. Hopefully that hasn't made a horrible noise, chat. Should be good. This is a decent battery pack. Right. Squeeze all this cable in here. There you go. Ooh. Flatbed's what is that, 1920? Nah, it's just a rig. Some call it a high-low rig. In the UK, we normally just call it a flapper rig. It's just the line coming off a swivel, and it just flaps about. That's basically it. Is this the first fishing stream we've done? No, I've been doing loads. We've been doing some with Button. Been doing some carp fishing with Button. How many times have I been down to see you? 3 times, is it? 2 or 3? Can't remember now. And this is the first sea fishing stream I've done. I did try to do one 2 weeks ago, but they didn't go very well. So this is the actual first sea fishing stream I managed to do. At night time as well. You can see my 2 rods over there, the lights on it. But I've been enjoying it. It's all Button's fault. It's all totally all Button's fault. I got back into fishing again. But it's lovely sitting on the beach. It really is. Got that one. That light behind you, which is lighting up the area in general, is a 1,000 lumen one. And then I got these two little hero beams, which they said they were fantastic, but they're okay. They're okay, I suppose. They're no replacement for a Tilly, but that one's very good. I might even want another one of them. Did you get your bacon sarnie? You went and got one ages ago. Here it's constantly 6 degrees Celsius out, but feels like 0 because of the wind. I think it's probably around 8 or 9. Oh, it's 10 degrees here at the moment, and the wind isn't that bad at all, really. It's probably only like about 5 to 10 mile an hour wind. Not much at all. But now I want to catch a sea bass. What was that? Was that wave? I think it was just wave. Just so relaxed and sitting on the beach here. That was nice last time because I couldn't stream and my brother came down. We were just sitting here fishing on the beach. He took hold of what is the left-hand rod now, and I had the right-hand rod. He's going to get himself a rod, but That's probably the first time in years that me and my brother have actually done anything together. It was a miracle. That was a wave. Yeah, that left-hand light is utterly shit. Hopefully the new one comes. I think it's coming tomorrow, actually. Good night, Ciro. Enjoy the rest of your night. Actually, did it get delivered today? I bet it got delivered today. It's probably sitting there at my house. No. Oh no, the light is arriving 26th of December to November the 30th. Okay. I got some Christmas baubles delivered today though. Seeing if they're any good. If they are any good, I'll buy a load of them. Yeah, I caught 11 small, 10 whiting, very small whiting, and one tiny dab. Very tiny dab. It's all been small. There's nothing been any big. It's ridiculous. It's 9 days after I went fishing with my brother, and that was amazing. There was loads of huge fish. Most of the whiting we could have took home. Today, completely different. Not as many, but I didn't expect as many. But they've all been a lot smaller. He got a 15-foot great white shark. Saw him fight it on the beach before it flopped back into the sea. Oh, didn't you see? I was fighting it on the beach. If I got it on the beach, I landed it, right? Wow, that actually got quite close, that wave did. Well, when I say close, closer than I expected it to. Also, it was hydrate time. Is it? It's not hydrate time until you redeem it. Although, did you redeem it? Because I can't see you redeeming anything. Should make another. Oh, you don't have enough. So you want a freebie? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. 5. Thank you, chat. Make sure you leave me enough for the coffee, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you very much. I shall clear them later on. This is why you love the chat, because you can debate them into doing anything. Is that why, Mason? That's totally why, Mason. You're there all alone. Yeah, I'm alone today. Brother did say he might come up, but he probably got too excited and he's playing Shadowlands with Mother. So he wanted to come up. I know he wanted to come up, but he probably said, "Oh, I'm going to go see Martin," and Mum will go, "Oh, I thought you were leveling with me." That's totally what my mother would have done. She'd say, "No, you got to stay here and level with me. Been looking forward to this." Then before Mother pops up in chat and goes, "No, I didn't." Mother who plays games. My mother's 70. She's sitting there playing World of Warcraft now on Shadowlands. I can guarantee it. Where's the beach? Norfolk coast. Southern Norfolk coast. Kind of look for the place where the furthest you can go east. I'm near there. I have a share. Do I get a CC if I share it today? Well, no. I can't do a CC on the beach, can I? Make a bacon sarnie. Can't do a CC. Actually, you know what, bud? The little watch thing. the little monitor for the camera. Actually, pretty good screen actually at night. I've never tested it at night. Actually works quite well. In before Nuke on the beach. Oh God, what's the stream look like? Let's have a look. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. That's actually not bad. No, I was looking at the rod lights on the screen and I'm like, no, don't do that, Matt. It's like delayed by about 20-30 seconds. That stream isn't too bad, actually. On time. Yeah, some TNT bats lying around. That's not so good. Did you catch anything remarkable? No. No, nothing to take home. Right, where's my... Good point. Where's the hat? Because if I'm going to put my headlight on, I need my hat, because this hurts your head after a while. Let's go find it. Let's go find the hat. It's got to be around here somewhere, I think. I've even got a scarf in here. I don't think I'll need that. I only want the hat so I can put the headlight on. You wear that out the hat, but it just ends up pressing on your head too much after a while. Okay, where's the hat? There we go. Now I can't hear anything. Uncover the ears, Matt. Now I can put the light on. Okay, Matt, if I leave now, I'll be there in 7 hours, alright? I won't be here in 7 hours, Lara. I definitely will not be. Let's have a look. There you go. See, that's quite bright. We've got that light, right? And then we've got that light. And then we've got both together. And then we've got help, I've got a fish. How far does the light travel? I'm going to put it down there because there's guys sitting down there, but it's... I think it's about 1,000 lumens, this one is. It's quite a good one, but I look like Solid Snake. Look, if I turn them all on, I look like Solid Snake, chat. Got 5 different individual beams. You're lucky you can still stay on the beach. You have to leave at dusk, do you, where you are? Oh, we can sit on here and fish 24 hours a day if we wanted to. The only thing I'm not allowed to do here is bring cars on here. If we could bring cars on here, that would have been great. I would have loved to do that. But yeah, unfortunately not. I keep seeing something move. I notice the waves. They're not moving enough. God, that left one is really shitty. Matt would be sat in his car. Well, I'd be sat on the... I'd have the boot wide open and I'd be sat on the... Actually, no, I wouldn't be sat in the car. But it'd be nice to be able to have the car here so I can easily load up and unpack and pack up again. And I got a car that I can actually bring on the beach. It's not allowed to. How far is the car? 300 meters away. About that. It's about 200 meters away, but you have to wind yourself up a path, so probably about 300 meters. Hang on, what was that, mate? Ah, Revolt. I couldn't see it very well on the dark background. Hi. It is going good. I'm sitting here on the beach, fishing at night. It is marvellous. Loving it. Alright, be there in about 3 hours. I'll come help you back up. Oh dear. Wow. Okay. How's that wind? Pretty sure that is. Do it again. I might have to get one of my glow sticks out because that left-hand one is utterly shit. Have you caught much? Was it 11? Yeah, 11. But they've all been really small. You've been teaching online again and you're quarantined, are you? No way. I think I bought some sellotape because these rod tips don't fit my rod very well. Well, not the one that I want to replace that one on anyway. I'll have to tape it on. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. Where's the tape gone? Okay, it was here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh. Right. How are we doing? How's the fish doing? Those waves are affecting that line a lot. You had a possible exposure playing the waiting game. Well, hopefully nothing. Small fish is better than no fish. Oh, definitely. Yeah, I'd rather catch small than nothing. But I'd like just one that I can take home. That's what I want, just one. That'd be nice. Hopefully you don't catch anything. Because that wouldn't be great. Where are they? There's one. Okay. I've been sea fishing a couple of years. I mean, I hadn't been fishing at all in like about 8 years. But sea fishing, yeah, about 7, 8 years was the last time I went. Day 14 is Friday. Well, that's not too bad then if it's now. Yeah, I'm going to change that for this. This is really shit, but I might be able to tape it on. Let's crack it. Crack it. Stick this on when I bring it in. Come on, light up. It's hella bright out for you. It's dark out here. It's very dark. Just trying to get this thing going. That's the shitty beach I ran. How you doing? There you go, a little glow stick chat. How you doing, Ren? Ren, we'll have to go fishing at one point. We will have to go. Gonna have to come down here. Or me come down there, actually. I'm sure you got some nice fishing spots down there. Although you got no fishing equipment. I'll have to bring some down for you, won't I? There we go. Now we're cooking. You come here, I won't go there again. I mean, it's all right if you're sitting on the beach, right? Yeah, because that one's a little bit dim, that light. Because I'm 200 miles away and I have a 1-year-old. What's wrong with that? Just come down by yourself. Now you're cooking? Well, got a little bright light. One of the little chemical lights. And stick it on the rod tip because the left-hand one is not very bright. You need to buy your big boy bike first. That's true. You do need to buy your big boy bike. Put that on there for a minute. I might bring it in so I can change that. I'll see if this will stay on. I'll probably cast it and it'll go flying out to fucking sea, but you know. Don't fool you, it's a glow stick, and you've seen the size of this glow stick, right? Look at the size of it. Look at it compared to my hand, right? Okay, it's even got little clips on it, right? Don't you give me that shit. Let's bring that in. Let's put that light on there. Another little white young chat. I keep forgetting you can hear me back there. Number 12. It's actually not been too bad, actually. That's a little bit bigger one. Did he actually? He actually has both hooks in his mouth. You greedy little fucker. Actually had both hooks in his mouth. Greedy shit. He had both of them. Let's see if we can take that to the end, shall we? So, going like that. No idea if this is going to work, but we'll try. Right. He's still hungry after 7 meals. Basically, yeah. Let's see if I can get this to work. Probably would have been better with something like some better tape, but no, I'm never going to tape it on there. This is never going to work.
Watching it, chat. Watching it on. Oh, that didn't work. The tape broke. Where's the end gone? Lost the end of the tape. Oh, I've got no nails. What the fuck is it? Oh yeah. Oh, I actually lost the end of the fucking tape. There. Looks like it's there. If only I had some nails, chat. There we go. Found it. The only problem is I got line on here. Let's put that on there. That might stay on. That might stay on, chat. You never know. That might stay on. Right. Where is it? You're off? I'll see you later, Ren. See you later, Ren. Right, okay. Fuck, that looks cold there. It's actually not that bad. Fingertips are a little bit cold, but it's not that bad actually, but that's fishing. You can't go complaining about the cold. Cold weather is better fishing weather. Much better in the cold than it is in the warm. It's not bad. Got a couple on there. Although you're probably used to hot weather now, right, Button? you like your Aussie weather, fishing in the shorts and the t-shirt rather than the hoodie and waders. You've been spoiled, Button. You got palm trees, beach areas in winter. Beach areas in winter kind of damp and cold. Ah, it's not that bad here. The mat signal. The mat signal. How do I make a mat signal? I'm not quite sure about that one. You're right. That might be a bit easier to see now, hopefully. We'll see. I have no idea. It'll come flying off now. First cast. You wait. Right on my waves now. No idea how far that went. Seemed alright. Does that look any better, chat? Now it's got a green and a red one now. It's not really any better. It's not really any better at all. Hopefully the red light will come by the time I go fishing again. It'll do for now. I think it's more fill underneath and now I can't see it because the rod's blocking the green light. Looks a bit orange now. It does a bit, doesn't it? Doesn't? Yeah. Bit of green with red mixed in it. Right, what are we looking at? Okay. When you move your head around in the head torch spotlight aimed at the ground, I'm sorry, it's the merge signal now. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey Matt, break time, is it? Hang on. I'll put a coffee on. How about that? Alright. Let's fill up a kell. Before I have more hydrates. Right. Well then, turn that on. Now we're cooking with gas. Right. Well, what I'm going to do is, for the moment, I'm going to disconnect this. I'm going to leave you there, chat. You listen out for the whistle. I'm going for a pee. Back in the boot. Jack off. Come on, off. It's better. The only problem with waders is that they're kind of waterproof. Can't really take them on and off very easily. That in there. Where's my other cable? There it is. Put that there. Stick that behind me. Right there. I hope you all can look when I go for a leak. You know, you better not have been looking. Please. What are we broadcasting at? Oh, it's still rock solid 5. It's been sitting at 5 all day. That's good. Okay, that was a bit of a breeze. Right. Hi Lunar Blade, how you doing? Okay. I know you said something else. No, I was going for a pee. Okay. Wait for a chat. Those aren't waves you're hearing. Dear, oh dear. Please. Please. Where do I put that? Put that in here, in there. You see all the lights from the promenade up there. The lights stop there. There's no lights up this way, and then you see them going all the way around. The white lights out to the furthest white light, which is at the end of the harbour's mouth. Oh, what was that? That left-hand one. Was that a wave? No, I don't think that was a wave. Let's go have a look. Let's have a look. Don't feel anything big. If it is, if there is anything on here, doesn't feel much. Well, there's definitely something nibbling the line there. Oh, there was a little whiting. That bite was a bit heavier than that. That was definitely heavier than that. Jeez. He's been taking steroids. At least I saw that one. Let go. Let go. There you go. Another tiny little one, chat. Oh, whoa, whoa. Another tiny little one. Took on my bait. Right, that one's a bit tangled up. Well, there's a bit left on there, but it's time. Right, okay, we're good. Got plenty of bait. Plenty of bait. Oh, that one there. Tangled up. There we go. Push that up. Alright. Oh, my kettle's. My kettle's on. Kettle's whistling away. Get this out, they make a coffee. Alright. This was the one I cast out a minute ago, chat. That was a nice and quick one. Could do with some more like that. But bigger. Bigger is better. That's what she said anyway. Right, coffee time. Where's my cup? There it is. It's Frank back. That may actually be Frank. I think Matt may have to get some sushi or KFC on the way home. I mean, KFC would be nice. That'd certainly be nice. Oh, I forgot to go get the coffee things. Got some little sachets, 2-in-1 of coffee in here. And they work quite well. And I may have another bacon roll soon, chat. Might as well do. Make everybody hungry again, right? Put that down there. Rinse my cup out. There's probably sand in the bottom of it now. There we go. Alright. Kettle. Ow, that's hot. Would be, Matt. It's boiling water. Redeeming a hydrate. I'm about to have coffee. Spoon. Marvellous. I shall have a hydrate though. I don't really call coffee a hydrate, so I'll have to grab the bottle. Thank you very much. Coffee is hydration? No, caffeine is not hydration. Definitely not. How long will you stay here? Probably another couple of hours. I've got no rush to go home, but after a certain time, when the tide goes down, you'll stop catching. It's normally, most people fish about an hour after high tide, and high tide is, if I pick the right day, is in 22 minutes. So really, normally I'd fish for like an hour and 22 minutes, something like that. But I don't mind going a little bit longer. I ain't got no rush. Okay. Right, let's turn this off. Don't need that on. Enjoying this, although I've hardly used any of my other baits that I brought, so just been using the same stuff I did last time. Prawns, squid, lugworm. How's the temperature? It's about 8 degrees. Oh no, apparently it's 10. 10 degrees with, yeah, did say the wind speed a minute ago. I think it was 17 miles an hour. 17 miles an hour southerly. You look very chill and relaxed. Fishing is really relaxing. Really is. That left one is bobbing around again. I might bring the right hand one in. That's been out for a while now. Very tempted to bring that right hand rod in. So have I got 12? Something like that?
What? No use of Cheetos? No, I mean, I've got quite a few different baits here. I have got squid. I have got razorfish. I got bluey. I should have used some bluey today, actually. Mackerel. I've got sand eels. I've got mussel meat, prawns, squid, and mugworm. So I've got quite a bit here. You just refreeze it and all stuff like that. What did you catch so far? Mostly whiting. 11 whiting. Did I count that last one? I can't remember. 11 or 12 whiting. Yeah, no, that would have been number 12, wouldn't it? 12 whiting, 1 dab. All of them useless, all of them throwback, because they're too small. Like some for some, personally I couldn't sit around for that long doing without doing anything really. Well, that's why I got you, chat. You're here with me. You keep me company. You say, not last Sunday, but Sunday before I had my brother here, so you know, I had something to chat. You're not really doing nothing. It's nice to, well, I was about to say nice to shut up and not do much, but I haven't shut up and I've been doing loads. So, I caught dab, yeah, I caught dab. Not that type of dab. It's a flatfish, kind of like a flounder or a plaice, but smaller and more transparent. Today, chat entertains Matt. Indeed. Keep me company, chat, while I'm sitting here. And it's kind of nice being able to do this, actually. It's worked really well today, all the broadcast setup. That dab was cute. It was tiny, wasn't it? It was so tiny. I almost felt guilty for catching it. It's like catching a child. Not that I'd want to catch a child. I mean, there was a child out there, you know, I'd want to catch it, you know, bring it back in safely, you know, but what's the biggest you ever caught? Oh, God. I don't know. I don't normally weigh them. I've had a decent-sized cod before. A really nice, decent-sized cod. But that's when it's really cold. When you get to the winter, the colder it gets, the better it gets. Which is why I'd still come fishing in the snow. Actually, I'd love to come fishing in the snow again. I haven't done that for years. Oh, it's so cool. Excuse the pun. It's so cool fishing in the snow. One time during the summer, someone did this small drag net and someone caught a dab fry. Cutest thing. Oh. That was the sea. That was not my line, not the fish. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the sea. Must be catching the waves over there. The waves are quite rough over there, actually. You see over there, chat? Where is it? It all goes quiet when I stick my torch out there, chat. Hoping you can see that over there. There we go. Oh, that was a tiny little wave. Here comes a bigger one. Fucking hell, there's a big one out there. It's not too bad. That's a rough wave. Yep, I'm going to bring that one on the right in. That's been out there way too long. Probably 2 fish sitting on there.
on here? Feels like something's on here. Unless it's dragging on something. Maybe. Oh, that went slack a bit. I'm there. I lose it? No, there's something on there. Is that it? After that, I knew I should have brought that in. 2 on there. Two whiten. Felt a bit heavier than that, to be honest. Might have been the tide. How did you get yourself tangled up like that? What the hell? How did you even do that? Was you doing acrobatics in the water? There you go. You spun around the hook. I'll sort the hook out in a minute. Look, the smallest fish of the night, chat. Pugfish. Smallest fish of the night. Dive was doing quite well out there. Keep catching the fish and putting them on there for me. He's doing well. It's a bit bigger than that one. Still nothing to take him though. Get him, get him. Matt, you're such a dick. Right, fish. There you go. Oh, that was a big wave. Holy fuck. Good job I was in waders, chat. I would have got a bootful. See, Matt was giving us that deep throat. Oh dear. We're gonna have a pugfish rocks now. Someone can suggest the pugfish rocks if they want. God, what did he do to this line? It's very tangled up. Holy shit. Through there. And then back through there. There we go. And now this one. Oh my God. Okay, who's been tying my line in knots? There's crabs out there having a laugh. That's what it is. Okay. Normal sword. That was alright. Right, okay. I'm gonna stick to the lug. They seem to be... Jesus, that was a big one. They seem to be working alright. Lugworm guts. Lovely. Right, let's get this out and then drink my coffee before it gets cold. Coffee time. Well, actually, I could do a pie, couldn't I? Pie, I got another pie. Okay. Right, okay. 14, yeah, 14 now, yeah. We're doing all right. Definitely doing all right. Sea fishing, you always do catch a lot more than even you will do in a well-stocked lake. But, you know, carp fishing will give you more of a fight. Bloody waves. It's the only problem I got now. Seeing the bites through the waves. Have to keep an eye on it now. Tighten that left right one up a bit. It's a bit loose. Getting hit by the tide way too much. Right, okay, let's have a look. You miss being in here? What do you mean? You always come in here. I really want to get a screenshot of one of the fix and make Frank rocks, maybe later. So do I need to hold it up against the camera a bit longer then? So you can get a good picture of it. Now, what would you like it? Facing the camera or side onto the camera? What would you like? Oh, did I miss a sub, did I? Oh, there, Gara. Thank you very much for the sub. Sorry, that did miss off. I missed that when I was probably down on the beach. But thank you very much, Gara, for the 25th month. Appreciate it. How it goes tonight? It's going all right. Nothing major that I can take home. They've all been pretty small, but it's fishing. It's fishing. You can get one for the replay as well. Awesome. Okay. I don't matter. It's been a long time. I've seen one MC stream and one fishing stream with the button in the last 2 months. Really? Seems like you were only in there a few weeks ago. Damn, doesn't time fly? I'm super jealous. I mean, it's nice to be fishing. I really am enjoying the fishing again. So I plan on doing a lot more. Definitely. And probably planning on spending a lot more as well. Oh, there's a rod that I want for sea fishing, and it's not cheap. And I gotta think about that one. Marvelous. I can probably clean that out a little bit.
want to heat up one of the steak slices. But I got a load of bacon grease in there. I don't really want to put bacon grease on a steak slice, do I? I mean, some people might, but you know. I do have some paper in here I can use to clean it up a little bit. Oh shit. Or at least try. Like that. And that. What's that look? Didn't really work. Didn't really work. Maybe it'll work better if I warm the pan up a little bit. Move that off to the side. Heat it up a little bit. Right, do. Okay. Hang on. Twitch is losing its shit. Family being stupid. Work is only calming factor lately. I didn't even want to do that lately. Sorry for venting. No, vent away. Sometimes that's all you need to do. You don't need anybody to say, oh, you know, give your own advice. All you sometimes you need is just to shout it out and say, at the moment, it sucks. Then we got a license this year, plus people in pandemic, people crowding beaches. Decided it wasn't worth it. Yeah, it's nice. It's been nice fishing here because you know people keeping away from each other. I had a couple of people come up and say hi, you know, how you doing, but they seemed to keep their distance, so that wasn't too bad. Rod fell over. Oh, now the phone fell over. Hang on, chat. Got to turn that off a minute. Pick up the rod rest. Damn it. Okay. Shit all in the world. What can I use? Bloody crap all in the reel now. I'll use that for the minute. Wash the rod off. The reel off rather. Got sand all in the reel now.
Yep, that's better. Right, that's better. Bloody falling over. Now I got sand all over my phone as well. Okay, come back onto Twitch now. Go on. There we go. Right, okay, let's turn that off. Matt, do you know about setting up a Raspberry Pi with Octoprint? Needs to help with that. Is there something you would be interested in helping me with? I might be able to. I have done it once, but only once. That was on the second printer that I built, the first one that I built by myself. But I haven't messed around with Octoprint since. They have to message me what you're having a problem with, and I'll see if I can point you in the right direction. Subedis, thank you very much for the 35th month. Resubbing as well, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Hang on, just having a look. How goes the fishing, Doctor Who? Not too bad. Wow, that wind. Jeez. That wind is getting up a lot. That is getting very rough out there, chat, I can tell you. But it's not going too bad. What we call it, 13 fish, something like that. I kind of lost count now. Thank you very much. Yeah, sorry, I did miss your sub at first because the rod rest fell over, which was kind of inconvenient. But that is getting really windy out there. The waves are getting quite rough. Probably one of the last months for a while. Money's going to be crappy. It always is when you buy a house. Always is. So don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. You focus on you first. And family. Oh, that's better. Might just keep it going. Well, don't you worry if you have to drop it. Your house comes first. Your house should always come first. Definitely. Right, now, you just made your dinner. I mean, now I'm going to have a steak slice, aren't I? Now you've talked about that. Now I'm going to have something, aren't I? Right, where's my steak slices? Oh, there they are. Right, give me one of them out. Give us one of them. I'll heat that up. I don't slam it, chat. There's no point slamming it, right, chat? I've got steak slices, I've got bacon, I've got coffee. What more can you want? Okay, it was a wave. I thought it was a bite. Lovely. You're having veggie lasagna. I haven't had veggie lasagna for a while. What? You queued up for a Valve Index? Ooh. Valve Index is pretty fucking pog, I can tell you. Is that wind? Or is that waves? I don't know. That fish, you can't bite right now, okay? I've got food on the go. Hopefully ordering your new phone next Friday. Ooh. You're going for the Pro Max, aren't you, Lara? How many people are here? 136. Why are you all here watching me fish chat? I mean, you can barely see anything, really.
You want everything else from Valve though. Actually, the lighting's not too bad here actually. That is not too bad. Again, the Pro Max will have saved 400 for an upfront cost. That'll help. We are here for the hottie Mert. Sorry, he stayed at home. Pretty sure that's Wave. Please let that be Waves. Yeah, that's Waves. Okay. You're here for the Frank sightings. Those waves are definitely getting rough. When you see the rods and they bounce up quick, that's the wave going over the line and it releasing the line. So then the line goes slack a bit. I don't know about that left-hand one though. That left-hand one might have something on it. Wind, piss off. Is that rod like a UFO? Kind of. One of them's really bright, the other one's really dull. I can only just see it myself. I have got another rod light coming, which I'll put on when it comes, which should be in the next day or two. Okay, marvelous. Heating up a steak pie. No, Matt, I'm also trading in my dad's iPhone 7 Plus contract I've seen, £47 a month, which is cheaper than my current one for the iPhone XR. Nice. That's nice. I have to go and stream my last class. I'll have to meet you. Don't you worry about it. Enjoy your class, Rising Phoenix. I will be here for an hour and a bit, at least. We've gone past high tide now, so this is the highest the sea will come, the closest the sea will come to me. It wasn't a very high tide this time. The highest it'll come is about 2.7 meters, and that is to round about where I am at the moment. It was a little bit lower today, half a meter down. Heating the thing up slowly. Oh, you're giving your dad the XR? Ah. I'm pleased I got the Pro Max. It's nice to have the bigger screen. It really is. Makes the phone bigger, but for me as a content creator, it's much more useful. Happy waves. They are really, really rough now. You love your 12 Pro at the moment? Oh, you got the Pro, did you? Did I just... Why? Okay, I lost the picture then. Nice size to you? Yeah, when I got the my last phone, I got the 11 Pro. This time I decided that I wanted to get the bigger one, as it'd be more... Oh, that's hot. Okay, right. We calm down a minute. Now, I have to somehow eat this pie when it's like a million degrees. What's your thoughts on pairing an iPhone with an Apple TV? I just got a smart TV that doesn't have an Apple compatibility, but it has an Android TV built in, so I'm fine with that. Considering getting a 4K Apple box, I don't know. I don't have an Apple TV myself. The only thing Apple I mean, I got my old iPad, but I never use that anymore. That's a pile of shit, that is. If I have my watch, my earphones, and my phone, that's all I have from Apple. Oh, that's so good. No fish at the moment, please. I'm eating this. What game is this? The graphics are amazing. Unfortunately, this is the highest of the lighting I can put up. You can't put the lighting up any higher. This is called Social Distancing Beach Fishing 2020. And not to be confused with non-social distancing beach fishing 2019. That was a much better edition. Have you looked in the config folder? What are you fishing for? Whiting, cod, sea bass, dabs, flounders, conger eels, anything that I can get around here, basically. See, Matt, if I was there, I would have brought you McDonald's. I mean, that would have been good. I'd definitely accepted that one. And what's wrong with the McDonald's? Well, McDonald's in the UK is nice. Don't know about US. I know. Well, it's true. I mean, in the US, they just add more fat and more high fructose corn syrup in everything. In the UK, they're not allowed to do that, which is good. I mean, it's still not healthy, but you know, it's healthier. Stop making you hungry. Sorry. Same with Norway Burger King. It's amazing, isn't it? But it does go to show, in countries, if they can get with making it cheaper, they don't care about health. They just care about cost. Obviously, in America, they can get away with it. So they do it. Is that true, Laura? I never noticed that. Didn't know they had the XL option. Used to work there. Never worked in a McDonald's or anything like that. Worked in a hotel kitchen But nothing like McDonald's, Burger King or anything like that. Don't know what was on the right one then. That might have had something on it. Might be worth pulling it in. Matt, can you turn down the wave volume slider in this game? It's making me sleepy. I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I love the waves. Lara has that secret XL McFlurry. Oh my god, can you imagine an XL McFlurry? How's my battery doing on this? That battery is quite low. Might have to switch over to the big one in a little while. I'm going to bring that one in. So small, not seeing them. So small, I'm not seeing them. Although I did see a wiggle on it, but I didn't expect there to actually be a fish there. Or two. Still small though. That's why they're not. That's why I'm not seeing them much. Hook. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Right there, let go. Thank you. Anyone let go, chat? Another little one again. Another little one. Grab this one. This one hasn't swallowed it so much. One. Out. Cute. Another one, little one. They're all little ones at the moment, chat.
Down up, down up. I don't know, it's the little things, chat. It's the little things. Thought that one was going off then. Right, next. Right, I'm going to use these lug. I'm not going to use up any of my frozen bait anymore. Or I'm going to ow! Ow! Don't stab yourself with the bait. That hurt. Stab myself with the fucking hook, chat. Alright. Do. Actually drew blood. Extra blood on the lugworm, chat. It'll attract the fish. That's what I'm saying. That's what it is. Extra bait. Right. Just nothing big out there today. Probably because the fish activity is down. It's probably only the little ones that are out and about, and the big ones are like, fuck that. We'll wait for another night. Stop bleeding now, it's alright. Alright. Okay. What? What's this? What people are seeing? Okay. Oh, Cologne Fire. Gifted a sub to 94, and then he got timed out. Okay. Thank you very much, Cologne Fire, for gifting a sub. Oh my god. 94's been. Oh, that's because everything. Now, what was you saying? So small, you're not seeing them. What? Now I can yell at you, man, not get smacked. Well, that was your fatal mistake saying that, wasn't it? Oh dear. Mason, do you actually have fishing gear for sea? Or would you just come down here and sit down here? As I know you said you'd come down here. Actually, up here, because you live down there. Are you releasing all of these? Yes. Yeah. Sea fishing rules, they're the only rules really. Most things you can bring back as long as they're over a certain size. Some things you can only catch certain months, like sea bass. You can't take them home in December, January and February. And during all other months you can only bring back 2 per fishing trip. Other ones are just kind of like size based. There are a few rare fish out here which you have to release, but they're very rarely caught around here. But the only thing I really want is a sea bass, which is getting very late in the season for that, and cod. Nice codling would be nice. But yeah, I'm releasing them all. All of the ones are only too small anyway. They're all below the legal limit. But yeah, no, I'd rather stick them back and let them be caught another day, growing,
rather than take back things that I'm not going to eat or too small to get anything decent off. So everyone listen to the waves, chat. Surprised how sensitive this camera is, actually. It's quite good, actually. Yeah, it's definitely pretty good, the sensitivity on that. I am very impressed. Come on, give me a big one before I go. Lovely. Oh. But obviously my brother didn't decide to come down. He obviously decided that he really wanted to play Shadowlands all night. I would pop around there, but obviously I stink of fish. So I'll go in there, mother go, oh God, you smell of fish. Yeah, been fishing. Yeah, you can't change the rewards on mobile. They need to change that. They do need to change that. That tide. I could probably sit here all night. Probably could. Probably would as well. Turn off this. Actually, I've got enough battery power to last me until morning. It's nice and relaxing, this sea rolling shore sounds, chat. How many of you fell asleep already? Can I make a really loud noise to wake them all up? The annoying thing is with all these fish being so small is you don't really see the bites. So that may have been. That wasn't, but. Chat died. Chat, you died. I don't know. Maybe.
possibly. I have to go check that left-hand rod in a minute. Although that right-hand rod might have something on it. Yeah, sorry. Okay, I'm checking that left-hand one. Anything on here actually seems very light actually. Oh, over one line. Oh, maybe not. The fish in there. I think there's going to be only. There is. So it might have been the superfish that pulled over the rod. Pulled over the rod stand, I mean. Didn't see it. Oh, what have I? I've reached my stand goal for the day. Woo! Did you eat both of my hooks? Oh my god. I got one through the bloody gill. How the hell did you get that in there? Hang on, let me get that out of there gently. Oh, and you swallowed that one. Right, like that. Oh, you can have that worm then. Oh. You dropped it. I said you can have that worm. Another fish, chat. He hooked himself. I had one in his mouth and one through the back of his gill and out the side. How the hell he got that in there, I do not know. Still got a few bloody worms. Gotta use them up before I go. No good to freeze. Not like black lug. That one. Right. That's that. Cloth. Right. That. Right, back out again. It's like 6:15. Okay. Definitely breezy, chat, I can tell you that. How's all the batteries handling? That's good. Alright, rock solid. That one's nearly flat. Is this all good? That's all good. Nearly ran out 150,000 milliamp hour battery. Oh, this one down here is nearly full. All right, okay. Let's have a look. Chat, has Chad died? I haven't seen any messages in the past at least 5 minutes. Let me close the app down. Open it back up again. You might have all just been quiet. And it makes me nervous, chat. Okay. Oh, your chat may have died. Okay. I just reloaded it back up. My chat died, apparently. My video was good, but my chat died. Okay, yeah, somebody needs to repost the last 5 minutes of chat. Okay? Because I saw... The last message I actually saw, chat, was someone asking me about catch and release. That was the last message I saw, chat. Oh, on the left-hand rod, the light has died completely now. Okay. Did you know? You know, chat was pre-recorded. Yeah, but I've got the transcript at home. Don't forget to wash your hands. I wash my hands in the sea every time I come back. Every time I put a fish back in, I wash my hands in the water. It's the best way of doing it. Reach camera to 500. Oh dear. So I missed you all. So when I was saying, chat, have you died? And you were saying, no, we're still here the first time, you know, basically, I couldn't see it. That's what you're telling me, right? Well, ruined. Matt, you need to get yourself, put your wading gear, a new sticker instead of night cat. Say night chat. That's actually brilliant. I should probably do that, right? Hi, Aki. Oh, there was a new sub, was there? Hang on. Who? There was a resub. Who was that? Hang on. Repost. Hang on. Oh, I did get the the gifted sub to I am 94. I got that just before chat died. I did get that one. Hang on. So chat, what do you call it when a pig kills another pig? Homicide. Now I didn't get that one. Was asking for general area where you are so they can see what the lights in the background are from. Oh, the lights in the background, I can tell you that. I don't mind telling you where I am at the moment. Those lights around there, if you see the lights behind me, they go along Galston. And if you see the lights in the background going all the way over to the right, that is the harbour's mouth in between Galston and Great Yarmouth. Well, Galston is part of Great Yarmouth, but
They kind of call them separately. So on the east coast of the UK, about 10 miles north of Lowestoft. If you look to the furthest point out to the east, I'm kind of 10 miles up from that. Well, maybe a bit less than that, maybe about 8. That's where I am at the moment. What have we got? Alright, of course, yeah, it was come pay some badges. And several hours later, mate starts singing, "Here comes the sun." No, I am not staying here till the sun comes up. That's not for about another, what, 12 hours before the sun comes up? Something like that about that? I ain't staying here that long. I probably could stay here that long, but I wouldn't be streaming tomorrow. Definitely not. Being a smart aleck for each other for the good part of your chat being broken. Well, that's fine. I don't mind everyone being a smart aleck chat. You see what this. Just wash your hands, no wonder you're salty. I mean, you know, that's fine. It washes off the crab from the fish. I mean, if you minded, you would have to ban yourself. True. Yeah, that's very true. Very true. Cool, bloody hell. Bloody waves. It's annoying because I've only seen some of the bites, very few of the bites, because they've been such small fish. And there's so much line out there. So I might change the braid. Instead of monofilament, change the braid, because you'll see the bites, you'll feel everything a lot better. I've never actually heard of where you are before. I've seen that pier and assumed Blackpool. No, if you're talking about my IRL stream, that was Great Yarmouth. That's a good few miles that way. This is a few miles south of that, on the opposite side of the river. It's nice to come down here. This is a nice place to come. I mean, I used to live around here, so it was always nice to come back down here because it's familiar. And I know where to fish. But yeah, off Yarmouth Beach might be nice one day. Although it is a long way to drag your stuff. Yarmouth Beach is very long. This one's short. Ever reeling any crabs? Yeah. Not any spider crabs. We don't have any spider crabs around here. We I can't remember what they're called. I mean, they're shore crabs. I mean, they're nothing special. But you can, where those lights are at the end, right at the end, if you fish off of that, you will get a lot of crabs. Over here, not so much. But over where the lights in the background, you can get tons of crabs back there. But I'm not after crabs. More green crabs than black crabs. Well, I'm pleased with my new internet setup, chat, from the backpack. It only cost me £300. about $350, but it works well. Not that I'll need to take the big aerial everywhere I go, but you know, although the aerial wasn't that big, that wasn't that expensive, it was the hotspot that was bloody expensive. But I got it now. Stream connection has been great for being along the beach. Yes. What are you streaming with gear-wise? I use a LiveView Solo. I use a Sony HDR-AS300 camera. I'm using a Nighthawk M1 router from Netgear. I'm using that Smarty sim that I've been raving about because it's cheap and it's unlimited. And for my mic, I've got a Rode Wireless Go. Forgot about that actually. Had the rig go outside. Glad to see you've not had to chase anybody for your internet box. I've just got it next to me. The pole's probably, it's a 2.4 meter pole on top of probably a 1 meter old light stand that I had, with a little metal plate on top with a couple of whip antennas on top. They're about 1 foot long each, and it works really well. Works really well on this bit. I was quite surprised how well it worked. So as long as I've got somewhere to stick that, I can use that somewhere. I mean, walking around, I won't need it. Well, I won't be using a 3 meter pole while I'm walking around doing IRL streams. But now I've got the M1 router. That's a really, really nice one. That's what most of the IRL streamers use because it's so reliable, very sensitive. Yeah. The LiveView Solo, you can use one connection on Wi-Fi, 2 on USB, and 1 on Ethernet. I'm only using the Ethernet one at the moment because the M1 router has got Wi-Fi, USB, and Ethernet, but I'm using the Ethernet port on it. I would love to see you walking around with that hanging over the backpack. I'd certainly get some looks, wouldn't I, chat? That would be funny, walking around with a 3 meter pole sticking out the back. Yeah. I'd have to be careful of light lampposts walking past and trees. How many fish you caught? How many? I don't know. What is it? Right, 14 now? 15? Something like that. Yeah, the M1 router, you just put, it only takes a single SIM, but some IRL backpack users who do the IRL for a living, they'll have 2, 3, or sometimes even 4 of them, all on different providers, so they can get internet from anywhere. I only use the one, although I can link my phone up and that one, and it'll kind of split the signal over both. Go to LiveView, they recombine it and then send it up to Twitch. People think you've been stealing antennas, maybe. Oh dear. Just a 1 meter one. Actually, just having the aerial stick out the top of the backpack, people would give me weird looks at. But no, have you caught enough for a fish for a tango? No, they're too small. There is a legal limit, but you know, even if it wasn't a legal limit, I wouldn't take them home. They're too small. Some people will take anything, but I like to keep them to a decent meal, which is why I wouldn't mind a sea bass or a codlin. Hi, Mr. Crunch. How you doing? Sitting here on the beach, having fun. So while I'm here, let's test out these other 2 lights that I've got. How good are they? Right, where's these ones? So I've got 2 other lights here, and I want to see how good they are. Where's that other one gone?
Well, that's quite bright. Where'd that other one go? I don't know. How bright is that? Is that maximum? Oh. Bloody hell. That's quite bright. Look, that, chat, right? To that. From something that big. It's tiny. And that is quite fucking bright. Holy shit. Holy crap. That little tiny thing, chat, was giving off all that light. I've not used this yet. That's just a little mini light to stick on the camera. Fuck. It's brighter than that bloody light. I don't know where the other light that I put. Where'd that one go? Where'd the other bloody light go? I don't know. No idea. Lost it. Don't know where that other light has gone. I did have another light around here somewhere. Want to see how bright that was around here. No, lost it. That's lost it. Was that light cheap? It's a newer. Hang on, let's have a look at that. Let's look on Amazon, because I know I ordered it on Amazon. No, I need to look on me. Oh, it's on the search all orders. Newer. Oh, is that how I spell it? Is that it? No, I don't know. Double E. Okay. Orders. Double E. Oh, like that. Oh, yeah. That light was. I find it. That light was £24. That was. Damn, that's a bright little light for 24 quid. Oh shit. It's got a CRI of 95, which makes it very good for colours. That is pretty bright bloody light for 24 quid. Lingus, that might be a bit more difficult. I don't know if I can get a link on my mobile. It is the newer NEEWER mini LED video light pocket dash size. That's what it is on Amazon anyway. Doesn't say a model name. Don't see a share. Add to list. I don't actually see a share button. Yeah, save the item. No, I don't have a share button on this. Yeah. Ask me tomorrow. That's it. That's it. It's quite a powerful little light for such a small little thing. That's something you can keep in your pocket. I haven't been looking at the rods now while I've been pissing around with that. Might bring in the right hand rod. What's time? 6:32.
How long have I been live? 7 hours, 30 minutes. Damn. A longer stream than I normally do. Ah, you found it, did you? It's a nice little block. I've never tried it out in that sort of area. So I was quite impressed with that. Although newer stuff is pretty good. I mean, that is for when I do video work, video and, you know, camera stuff. It's not normally, I don't normally need it for this sort of thing, but damn, if I do, bonus. Let me click that. Let me see what that is. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Juice! Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you for bringing your community over to mine. I want to get a shout out command for Juice as well. Greatest way you can thank Juice for bringing over their community to ours is by throwing them a follow. What was you streaming? What was you streaming today? You can't do that in 94. It's gonna have to be a mod. And as I've only got mobile, make sure you do your job. And what was you streaming today? If not, chat, click on their name, click follow. Marbear, hi, welcome. Welcome. Glad you could join us here on this dark beach where we're fishing. Thank you, Imp. Much appreciated for that. Yeah, click on that link. Throw them a follow. See what they do. I'm just enjoying sitting here on the beach, fishing away. Only caught little things. Everything seems to be little at the moment. Ah, just fishing yourself. What was any talks? Juice Nicolo? Was you sea fishing? Was you freshwater fishing, carp? I'm sitting now on the beach. You can see over there. You can see all the surf along there. It's getting a bit rough at the moment. And that's what I got at my sea at the moment. Night fishing so's in. I do love night fishing. Today was kind of mostly in the daylight. I got here about just after 11, about half 11 this morning. Low tide. No, I got here about 10:30 this morning. Low tide was about just before 11. High tide was about an hour ago. Just been sitting here, chilling, catching a few whiting. This is about all really tiny, all really small fish. I couldn't make a sandwich out of the fish I've been catching. He saltwater fishes from both the beach and a kayak. He's getting the kayak loaded into the boat they're on, into the truck. I gotcha. That's understandable. I've never been out on a kayak around here. I don't think I do that around here. But yeah, definitely love it on the beach. This is only the second time in the past 8 years I've been fishing on the beach. Since I started broadcasting, I haven't really been fishing up until a couple of months ago when a friend of mine convinced me to go carp fishing. And I hadn't done carp fishing in about 30 years, so I decided to go do that. And then when the carp fishing season started coming to an end, I thought, I want to go sea fishing again, because I haven't done that since before I started streaming. So now I'm doing sea fishing as well. So I'm going to be fishing all year round. Sea fishing during the winter, carp fishing during the summer. Kayak fishing sounds pretty cool, actually. Yeah, although I've never ever used a kayak, ever. You off to work meeting? See you later, 94. You see those jets earlier? There was two of them. I didn't see any jets. I heard them. They were very noisy. Hopefully my new rod light will come before next fishing trip, which is on Sunday. Because that left rod I can barely see now. Ordering pizza. You're ordering pizza? What if I could order pizza to the beach? That'd be interesting, right? Yes, well, come to the beach, come to the car park, go down the stairs at the end, and then if you follow it down south a minute until you get to the ramp, there's a couple of fishermen there. I'm past that. Can you bring a pizza? Any pizza, apart from pineapple. It's due for Tuesday. Oh my lord. 2 for Tuesday. But no, it's been nice. No, I mean, this is the first time in, oh God, so many years that I've actually come fishing by myself. Damn it, it's not Monday. No, it's not, Ray. I actually left it on. I had to turn it off. I forgot about Monday. I'm gonna have fun getting this all back on the trolley again. It was fun getting it on the trolley the first time. But no, sorry, not Monday. I might bring that right hand rod in. I bet there's something on there. Probably is. They're all tiny ones, you can't see any bloody bites. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I think there might be something on here, something small. Something small, or maybe two small ones. This will be a man of drag. If you can hear me over the surf. Oh God, that's a big wave. Fucking hell. Glad I got waders on. Another two. Oh, I got a flay. Dab. Little whiting, little dab. Both minuscule. They're both tiny. Oh, too low. Both tiny. Let go. Let go. Thank you. Little tiny whiting again, chat. But we do have a dab there. Oof, he's not swallowed the hook too much. Jeez. Where'd that fucking hook go? There. Damn. Where's that gone? Oh. Come on, it went in. It's got to come out again. Oh God, don't stab yourself, Matt.
Here you come. Open your mouth. Cute. Sorry, you can't have that. Little tiny dab. Basically see-through chassis, you can tell they're a dab because they're see-through. Almost. Right. Tide's going back out again. Definitely tell that. Oop. Too far, Matt. Little flatfish. That's the second flatfish today. Something different, right? Not just bloody waiting. Actually a bloody flatfish again. Yeah, I've lost track. It's between 16 and 20. Actually, it was 16. It's 18. 18. It was 16 before, I think. I've lost count. I don't really count too much. I don't care. Just catch them. Put some worms back on. I might fish until I run out of worms. Probably didn't need to buy this many actually, but damn, still loads on there. But for those that are interested, mostly using blow lug. I was using some shrimps earlier. And some squid earlier as well, but the lug seems to be working today. The rest weren't working so much, so we stuck to the lug. Right, let's go back out again. Marvellous. Right, is that battery dead yet? No, it's still going. Holy shit. Still going. Right. That was a long way down. Okay. Are you more likely to catch sea fishing than you are living on the lake? It depends, really. I mean, there's a lot more fish in the sea, but they only kind of like travel around at certain times. This is a good fishing spot where I am at the moment, because just out about 150, 180 yards, something around there, depending on where the tide is. There's a wreck out there, and the fish congregate around there quite a lot. So that can be good fishing here, because they hide in there and they come out to eat and then they go back in there. So this area can be quite good for fishing, which is why all of these lot, oh, that one's gone, kind of want this spot, but I got here first today. Now that one's going. That one I saw. I can only just see it, but I saw it. What you got on here? Yes, tide's definitely going out slowly. Another whiting. Whiting. I knew it wasn't anything bigger. Only one though. If I'd have left it, I'd have probably got another one, but another tiny whiting. They're all tiny tonight. They were so much bigger 9 days ago here. Not Sunday, just gone the Sunday before. They were so much bigger. Come on, there you go. Open the mouth. Open. Open. If you don't open the mouth, I can't get the hook out, fish. Thank you. Right. Ooh, he jumped out my hand. Tiny little whiting again, chat. I love to bring in a nice big fish. Damn, so many bloody lug left. And I was only planning on going till 7. Well, looks like I'm going till longer than 7, chat. Because these worms ain't going to last till Sunday, I'll tell you that. Next. Which side's this? Left. Oh, iPhone. Not going to bloody phone off. Right. On your hungry, Matt. I've had 2 steak slices by Gingsters and a bacon sarnie. But yeah, I will have something when I go home. Yeah. 18 whitings, 2 flat, 2 dabs. Can he be hungry when he's had all that sushi in front of him? I don't think I'd want to eat anything like that. That's straight out of the sea. Best sushi is frozen. Oh, the rod light's working again. Okay. The left-hand rod light is now working again. Okay, it's had a second wind. That's better. No idea. But no, definitely not. They freeze it. The best sushi is normally frozen to like -70 straight away. Kill all the parasites off and things like that. Because I don't think you want to eat anything that might have parasites in it. Is it cold there? It's not that cold. It's probably about 8 degrees. Oh no, it says 10 degrees still.
10 degrees Celsius. So what's that? About 45 Fahrenheit, something like that? I don't know. 40? Don't know. No, it can't be 40. That won't be that low. Common knowledge. If you go to the really, but the thing is, it's not just frozen like in your normal freezers. It's frozen in a ultra cold freezer that'll take it down to about -70, and at -70 it doesn't lose any flavor, it doesn't fall apart, things like that. I was watching a program on it. I was quite surprised that the world's best sushi is actually hyper frozen. They use liquid nitrogen and stuff like that to bring it down so cold. So it was really interesting. I thought the best sushi was fresh. I always believed that, but apparently it's not. Apparently it improves it and it kills off any parasites or anything like that in the sushi, in the fish. Yeah, you'll check it out. Check out this YouTube video or something like that on the best sushi restaurants in the world. They'll probably mention it in there and show you around the freezers that they use. Pretty fucking cold freezers. -70 is pretty bloody cold. But apparently at that temperature, the food will last pretty much forever as well. Glad you aren't freezing. You worry? No, I'm fine. I'd be here if it was snowing. I may have a warmer jacket on if it was snowing. But it's definitely been slower because last time when I came with my brother, he used one rod, I used the other. And we caught between us nearly 50 fish on the two rods. Almost 50 fish on the two rods. Whereas at the moment I'm 22, is it? No, 20. So it's definitely slower fishing today. No, that's what I was so surprised at when I watched the program on it, and there was this Japanese chef in there, and he said it really improves the fish. He can't do this sort of high quality fish where we used to live, and this is one of the really expensive sushi restaurants, not the cheap ones. Only thing annoying, wet hands. I'd hate wet hands. $50 Fahrenheit, is it? Yeah, that's about what it is at the moment then. It's not that cold. And the wind's died right down as well. The wind's not that much at all really, which is nice. But no, I would totally be here fishing if there was no wind and it was snowing. Oh, can't wait for it to snow. If it snows, I'm coming fishing if I can. Because the colder waters bring the cod in, and I want the cod. Hiya, Big Dog Jay. Hi, welcome. Glad you can join us. Sitting there catching some fish, some tiny fish. I've seen bigger goldfish, but you know, they're fish. Well, a cool stream. I have been enjoying it. I've been starting to do some more fishing streams. I enjoy the IRL stuff, and I haven't been able to do much of it, mainly due to the coronavirus. But you know, I love doing streams at conventions. Gaming conventions, I always do that. I walk around and stuff like that. Couldn't do it at TwitchCon EU. They weren't letting the IRL backpack bags in there unless you hired them inside, which I thought was a bit shitty, but you know, or I would have done it. Yeah, fishing stream. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. It's been nice sitting out here. Part through the day, we had about 5 hours in the day, and we've had the past couple of hours at night. Do you like to be with the side of the seaside? Hey, I grew up in a seaside town. It's not that exciting, I can tell you. You can't. It kind of loses its magic when you used to live there. 2 miles that way. Where those lights are, you're probably looking around 4 miles that way, and that's where touristy bit is. Rent a vlog bags, yeah. What time is it? It is almost 7 p.m. And I've been here since, I've been live since about about 11 maybe? Maybe a little bit later. It was just about 7 hours and some, what's it now? 7 hours, oh, nearly 8 hours, there you go. It was about 11 I started then. So, not so many fish in 8 hours. Break time? Almost, yeah. Almost. I ain't got much for a break there. Got myself some Coke. Is that one? It might be. There's plenty of whiting out there. They're just small. What, cake? No, Coke. I got Coke. It says Coke Zero. Ain't got any cake. Can't have cake. Yeah, almost 8 hours. No, I got you excited. Sorry, no Coke. No cake. Got bacon. Yeah, I got bacon. I could do myself another bacon sarnie. Use up the rest of my bacon. Your mic sounds pretty good for being on a windy beach. This is the Rode Wireless Go. I've got the lapel mic as well. So I got the receiver at the back of me, so when I go down the beach to the shoreline, it won't cut it off. And I got a lapel mic just on my waders just here. How far away are you from home? I'm not going to say how far away from home, but I'm a good few miles away. Not further than, like half an hour away. I would be home within half an hour, I'll say. Could try bacon as bait. People use spam, right? Normally they use spam for freshwater fishing. Yeah, it's not a long drive. It's not hours, no. Sort of drive. Well, I used to be closer to the beach. I used to live like about 200 meters away from the beach many years ago. When I was married, when we first got married, actually, I was that close, about 200 meters from the beach. Never went to the beach. Only time I ever went to the beach was fishing. But this is close enough that I can drive to. I mean, anywhere it's close enough to drive to fishing. I mean, when I go to see Button for fishing, I'm driving for, a couple of hours just to go fishing with Button. So, I don't mind driving. I just want a big fish. That's all I want. Probably not going to catch one now on the down tide. Some beaches are better when you fish it down. This one not. Many years ago, he was close to the beach, always took it for granted. Now in London, you're like, oh shit, yeah. When you're further away from the beach, you want to go to the beach. When you actually live there, you just never go. I know so many people who just never come to the beach. Held some sand. That was nice. You're 20 minutes away from the sea yourself. In fact, 20 minutes away from Denmark's favourite, I won't pronounce that, meaning the beach route. It's where the most famous actors and footballers players live. Oh, really? Live cheaply because I'm still not at the beach. Yeah, when you get away from the beach, it's quite cheap. Looks super cold. It's not actually that cold. It's about 10 degrees C. 50 Fahrenheit. So it's not that bad. Not cold enough that I'm worried anyway. Oh, favourites, not favourite. Gotcha. We don't really have beach weather, although, you know, I mean, that's up there is where Great Yarmouth is, kind of halfway between Great Yarmouth and Lowestoft. I'm in kind of the middle of it, and Yarmouth is more of a popular touristy place, although Lowestoft isn't too bad. But no one really wants to go to Lowestoft. Even people in Lowestoft doesn't want to go to Lowestoft. To give them more biting in the dark. You'll get more of the bigger fish, things like cod and bass. They feed better at dark. The tides are actually better on Sunday for night fishing, which is I'm going to come again. But I'll be up here with my brother. He did say he was going to get a rod. Hopefully he does get a rod, and then he won't have to steal mine. Can't really use them with carp rods. They're not really designed for this. Catch anything yet? Caught below, what, 22, something like that? Minus 79 C, is it? You watch a YouTube video. Yeah, I was so shocked that they actually freeze it that cold. I was so shocked. So it's minus 79, is it? I knew it was about minus 70 something. Yeah, it was really interesting. I never knew the best sushi is frozen. Just super frozen. Imagine having a freezer like that at home. I mean, when you throw stuff in the freezer, it normally lasts like about 3 months, 6 months. At minus 79, it'll last forever. But no, some of the weather's been around here is not too bad. It's occasionally it's not too bad. Because when I used to live around here, I used to work around here in a load of amusement arcades, holiday camp. 2 holiday camps over that way actually, and then a holiday camp like about 20 miles that way as well. So I kind of always used to work in the tourism industry until I started being a computer engineer, because I hated the tourism industry. I just got fed up of it, so I got out of it, started doing computer repairs, computer builds, custom builds, things like that. Then I come down with cancer, recovered from that, came down with it again, and then started streaming, and haven't stopped streaming. And it's much better, because do you know what, when you're streaming you can come fishing. You can play games and you can go fishing while streaming. It's a great job. Stressful job, but it's a great job. What was that? No, I don't have it now. No, what it was, when I came, the second time I had cancer, I went through some pretty harsh treatment, and I was feeling really weak, and I didn't feel like going back to work, and I had some money saved up, and so he said, you know, just take time. It could take a week, it could take a month, it could take 6 months for you to recover. And while I was in hospital, because I was in hospital for 3 weeks for the treatment, because they had to keep an eye on me, I was watching a lot of Twitch. And then when I come out, I said to a mate of mine, I went insane. I said, you know what, I wouldn't mind trying this streaming lark, just while I recover before I can go out to work. He wasn't working at the time. I said, well, do you want to stream with me? And he went, yeah. And I never stopped. By the time I needed to go, kind of needed to go to work, I was earning enough money to not go to work by staying at home and working. So it was a weird thing that if I had never had cancer, I would have never started streaming. And I've never been happier. Never been happier. On January the 2nd, it will be 7 years that I've been streaming now. So I've been clear of cancer 7 years. I'll be on Jan. Well, actually, at the end of this month, I will have been clear 7 years. Yay! You're from California. Nice to see fishing in the cold. Oh my God, you and I have the same history. I'm also a cancer fighter survivor 3 times. I've survived twice. Also started fishing to help myself with healing. Awesome. It's a nice, relaxing thing to do, isn't it? I mean, I just started streaming on the computer and then slowly started buying more and more equipment to do it with. And now I've got a fucking ridiculous amount of equipment. God knows, I hate to think how much I've spent over the years, in those 7 years, on equipment and games. Oh my God. Easily 20k. Easily. It's frightening. Your mum had breast cancer. Her mother's had a form of intestinal cancer, I think. My father's father died from intestinal cancer and a mishap with medicine by the hospital, which just sped along his death. Oh no. Yeah, my dad had cancer a couple of years ago, and that was treated successfully. My uncle had cancer, and he had a weird type of treatment called brachyopathy or something like that, where they put a radioactive seed inside your body to kill the cancer. That was a weird one. I've never heard of that one before. But yeah, I've got a couple of cancer survivors in my family. One loss. The granddad on my mum's side, I mean. We lost to cancer. But yeah, it's weird that I'm thankful, because if it wasn't for cancer, I would have been stuck in the same old job. And I love this. I love doing this. It's paid for itself though, whether it's an entertainment or revenue. Oh yeah, it's definitely paid for itself. I could have done it cheaper, but I was a computer engineer. I'm a geek. I love hardware and stuff like that. So, you know, I probably spent more than I really needed to on streaming equipment. And I mean, this broadcasting equipment that I'm using here is over $2,000 worth. so it's kind of strange. But I love it. It's fun, and I plan on continuing to do it as much as I can. Although I might need to replace my casting machine soon, because that one's pissing me off. Get one of the new AMD 5000s. The worst scenarios can have the best outcomes. Well, yeah, because it changes your outlook on life. You tend to have a no fucks given attitude after coming out of cancer. You know, live life to its full. So that's probably what it is. You also discovered on Twitch in a hospital, saw people fishing live all over the world. It's awesome. Glad I found you. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Are you scared the cancer might come back? I was at first, because I had it and then I relapsed a couple of years later. But I've been free of it 7 years, well, almost 7 years now. So I'm quite confident they got it this time. Hopefully. But if it comes back, I've been through it twice. I'll beat it twice, I'll beat it again. Well, I won't beat it. The amazing people at the hospital. Actually, just over there. Actually, no, that was the first time, this hospital. No, this was the first time at this hospital. The second time, it was at the Norfolk and Norwich hospital. Because I went through some, the second time was IVE with stem cell support, and they've got the stem cell harvesting machinery over there. Need to bring those rods in a minute. You've been saving money, you love to buy either VR or pay an artist to do a character turnaround table, my character, because I'd love to have a model of him made and maybe VR chat avatar. Just what I heard someone shouting over there. I can't see anybody. I'm still live. Yeah, I heard someone over there. Over there, just someone over there. When you hear something like it sounds like crying out, I wonder what it is. Sorry. Because there was no one fishing over there, so I wonder what that was. Right. You want to be an author? Nice. No, it wasn't a plane. Someone walking along. I thought I heard someone cry out, and you know, when you're next to an ocean, and you think you hear a cry out, kind of want to look at it. I think it's just someone walking their dog along the beach. Right. You look like a professional fisherman with those waders. What do you mean, look like? What do you mean, look like? But yeah, waders so I can go in quite deep. We all want to go in deep, right? Polar G Series, free as a single door, 88 litre, £779.98. Is that the sub-zero freezers? Well, the sub 70 degree freezers. Yeah, that's what I mean. I heard someone and I knew that the fishermen had gone home, so I wanted to make sure that they were okay. But no, they're just walking along the beach. Wind's picking up again. Well, do you fish for a living? Therefore, it's not your profession, right? Well, I'm a broadcaster and I'm fishing and I broadcast for a living. So, as I'm fishing while broadcasting, does that make me a professional fisherman? Should you get a 10? I got a bivvy. I've got a little bivvy here. Keep the wind away. No, I'm a professional broadcaster. Not even a professional. Well, I suppose I am a professional gamer because I do that that's what I do for the living. But at the moment, I'm a professional fisherman today, Jack. A professional entertainment fisher. I'll take it. I'm going to bring one of these rods in. Left hand one. I can't see nothing on there.
heavier than normal. Don't know if it's just dragging weed along the floor or what. Oh, it's got lighter. Oh. Might be the tide going out, holding it back. What have we got on there? We have got. Now that's a bit white. Finally, the white are getting bigger. Ooh. Now I wrapped it around my helmet. Ow. Slapped in the face by a fish. Nice. Oh dear. Right, let's put that back on again. It's a bit bigger. Ooh. Give me it back. Give. Thank you. It's a bit bigger, chat. Still not take homeable, but it's getting bigger. Oh. Coke bottle. Let's grab the other one. Alright, calm down. You're going back in the water as well, don't you worry. If you open your mouth. Come on. There you go. And his little baby brother, chat. Another little boy, but little baby. A bunch of kids over there, obviously not social distancing, chat. It's Frank, he's getting fat on bait. Yes. But yeah, that was the biggest one. Nothing fantastic. Anyone see the water bottle? That was a Coke bottle, and I think that was them lot over there. I think it was the kids over there drinking a bottle of Coke and not socially distancing and just littering. But there's at least a couple of them over there. I have to switch onto the other backpacks, on the other battery soon, I think. I think that one might be dead now. Put that back out. Ooh. Might as well. No point going home yet when you got bait left. Oop. Try that again. Don't want a bird's nest. That line. There it is. How did that go? No idea where that went. What's going on there? I don't think that went out very far at all, actually. I'm going to read that back in. Hang on. I think that got caught on the rod light and didn't go very far. I thought that didn't go out very long. No, didn't go out very long at all. Hang on. Try that again. Try that again, shall we? Helicopter going. That's better. Foul cast that was. Thought that felt weird when I cast it out. Okay. Who's that? Who subbed in? JP Earthling, thank you very much for the sub. Always stay strong, never go down without a fight. I had a bone marrow transplant 15 years ago and survived that 2 years ago. I got a different cancer altogether, but fought hard. And yes, Twitch and streamers like you make it a lot easier and inspiration. Yeah, when I was in hospital, Twitch was important. It was a nice distraction. It really was. I'd have gone insane for 3.5 weeks in the hospital without Twitch, I think. But thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. Now, let me just reset that. But thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, I think there's about 3 or 4 kids over there, just sitting there, sitting on the groin over there. Let me have a look at this. What are we at? Is that battery dead now? Yeah, that battery is dead now. So, better change over to this battery. Take that off. Take that off. This is my second battery, chat. Switching over to this one. Right, turn that bit on. Okay. So we keep live. The thing's got a battery internally, but which will last a couple of hours. But right, that one and that one. Okay. This one, the battery that I'm on at the moment is probably going to last about 20 hours. Got about a 20-hour battery life, so that should be good for a while. Right. Put that in there because I don't need that anymore. Okay. There. You heard him fish another 20 hours? No. I could fish another 20 hours. I'm not going to fish another 20 hours, chat. Definitely not. Having the battery power and having the... Well, I've probably got the bait. I'll have to get my brother to bring me down some food and drink. Although I could sit here all night. But I got a stream in the morning apparently. Well, that's weird. You can see the reflections of all the lights when I look that way. I really do look like Solid Snake when I look at you, right? Still going? Yeah, still going. Yeah, been 8.5 hours now. It's really quite nice actually. Been enjoying it. When's the next high tide, chat? So look. I mean, it'll be about 5 hours, something like that. But I don't think I really want to stay until that one. Oh god, no, low tide. Low tide is at 10:51 tonight. And high tide is at 4:53 in the morning. Okay. Don't think I'll be staying that long, chat. Don't think I'll be staying that long. How much... That's a good point. How much data have I burned through? Let's have a look at that. Let's have a laugh, chat. Alright. Alright. Okay, alright. Should be back on again. Right, hang on, let me close that. Bring her back up again. I should be back up. Apparently I knocked the antenna out. It's only a very small thing. What? Apparently I've got no followers, chat. My channel. Am I back? Hopefully I'm back. Am I back, chat? I have no idea. Apparently I'm back. have no idea. According to this, I am live. Twitch, what are you doing? According to that, I'm live. Right, bring up chat again. Right. Aha, I can see myself. I think I knocked the antenna, chat. Right, I am live. Now, has that ruined my uptime? Did I actually go offline, or did I get the connection broken? Did I break it? Everything's broken. Even uptime's broken. What's going on? I don't know, chat. What's going on? Is it gone again? No, apparently I am streaming 5.1 meg, but my phone can't get it. Okay. Chat, can you see me? Can you hear me? Because I can't get anything back on my phone. Oh, hang on. I saw myself then. Okay. Did my uptime even work? I didn't see it last time. Is the bot not responding anymore? I can't see the bot. The bot's not responding. Hello, are you there? Hang on. I should be. This Minecraft graphic looks great. It does, doesn't it? At least you can hear me. Okay. Ah, 4 minutes. It dropped. Guts it. What's the mic like? The mic is good. Right. Okay. Right. Can't believe it dropped. That was my fault. Shouldn't have touched it. Now I have to join that together. Oh my god, that'll be a nightmare. You fishing or what? I am fishing. You see my rods over there? It's over there. Gorson, a great arm. Gorson. Less people. I think with the last of my water, I am going to have another coffee. So I need a coffee. Looks busy. There are quite a few fishermen down here. There are quite a few. A little bit in there. Right. 8 hours to go. I haven't got enough stuff to carry on for 8 hours. Well, the fish bait I have. Mat bait, we do not have enough. Oh wow, you've only been streaming 5 minutes. Get here at the right time. Oh dear. Yes. Been here for nearly 9 hours. Well, over 8.5 hours now. Order some chips. You got the fish? Well, no. We haven't got anything, any decent fish to go with the chips. Can't believe my brother hasn't come in and said hi. Although if he has, I might have missed it. Not enough lagers. I can't, I gotta drive. Do you have a bell on your rod? No, I got 2 lights. A bell would just drive you mad. A bell would clearly drive you mad. Maybe I should tweet out questioning it. I can't have a beer. Let's do a tweet, shall we? Let's take a camp. Take a picture. Wow, that is actually pretty good for... Okay. How about that way? No, that's a horrible way. Okay, we'll use that in the tweet. Send out a tweet. Right. Oh, wrong one. Oh. Still on the beach. Fishing. Don't move that other way. I live here now. Okay, there you go. Your tweet was sent. Back at it. I'm still here while I'm out on the beach. I've been here for 8 hours, 40 minutes. Hermit Matt, yes, definitely. Hermit Matt. I live here now. You can have a beer if you stayed out longer. Yes, I mean, that's what I should do. Next time I should come out, when I go fishing, come out, have a couple of beers, stay for 8 hours, and then I'll be alright for driving back then. Right, but I'd need to have the beers early, not late. And the problem is, you want the beers late. While I'm at the beach, indeed. I did plan to go home about 6:30. I was planning on 6:30 to 7 o'clock. Because I normally like to fish an hour after high tide. But apparently, I'm staying for a bit longer because I got bait. Should check that right hand rod though. Keep them cool in the sea, maybe. 6:30 a.m. I'm not staying until 6:30 a.m. Bloody hell. Holy shit. That'd be some fishing trip, that would. I don't think there's anything on here actually. It seems very light. Something might nicked on my bait. Yep. Oh. First reel in since the first cast. I've had nothing. First cast, nothing. Every single cast, something, until now. No bait on there. Took all the bait. There's that. Small worms. I think next time when I come I won't bring so many worms, and I'll use some other baits, bluey, razorfish, that sort of thing. Right, back out with some fresh bait on there, because having bait on your hooks is how you catch fish. Hopefully it's not crabs moved inshore, eating all the bait, because that'll suck. Damn, the moon's moved all the way over. Halfway in the sky now. Alright. Okay. I'll camp overnight on the beach. If I was to camp overnight on the beach, I'd come prepared for camping overnight. Not really prepared for that. Not got enough food and drink with me. End up getting hungry. Gas can's running out. Should be able to get that hot though. Right. You should buy a boat. Order Golden Arches delivery. Get my brother to bring stuff down, but he's probably sitting there playing wire and he doesn't want to come out. What's that? Is that sea? No, I think that's just waves. I'm gonna do that. I'm not leaving that there. That's... what's that? See what that is. I was bobbing around way too much. I wonder what that was on there. Only a little baby thing, but well, like 99% of the other fish. Real baby. Look at that chap. Tiny little fish. Tiny little dab. Little baby. He had some feist in him. I actually saw that on the rod. It's like a super fish. Can't believe I saw that. What kind of fish was that? That's a dab. A flat fish. Oh. No bait. I think there's crabs out there taking bait off the hooks. Getting low on lugworm now. Dropped it. That was a little baby one, that was. Can't believe how small that little thing was. Right, back out again. I'm surprised it's still catching. Tell you one thing, I'm gonna feel this in the morning. God, that wind is coming up. Hopefully you can still hear me. If I'm not live in the morning, chat, it's because I don't want to get out of bed. Oh, my kettle's boiling. Where's my coffee? Done some moving today, yeah. Yeah, kettle. I hear you. You're whistling. Right. Don't want to or won't be able to? Well, it depends. Last time I went fishing, I really did fucking ache in the morning, I can tell you. I really did not want to get out of bed. We shall see how I feel tomorrow. Right, now let's not pour scalding hot water all over my legs. Okay. Marvellous. There's my spoon. Late start tomorrow, isn't it? Oh, it is a late start tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah. I start at 1 tomorrow. So I can decide not to get out of bed, can't I? I have a couple of times started before I should have, because it's meant to be my late day, where I get to spend time in bed. Yeah, that'll be handy. I stay in bed a bit longer. Yeah, but start at 1. JC, I'll start at 2. That doesn't mean, chat, that I can stay later tonight, okay? Doesn't mean I can stay later tonight, because... Oh, you're joking me. I've only just thrown the fucking rod out. No, that's waves. Okay. For a minute there, I thought I had a bike, chat. Do you know, I have no idea how many fish I've caught today now. It's 20 something in it now. It's your birthday tomorrow, is it? Well, happy birthday for tomorrow. Oh, Mixmaster. No, I haven't had any cod. Just whiting and dabs today. Mostly whiting, and all extremely tiny, apart from one. But even that one was a little bit smaller than I wanted, so I put that one back as well. That doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. But people ask. If it's your birthday tomorrow, does that mean today is Matt's birthday? No, it does not mean it's my birthday. No. You cannot be any further away from my birthday. My birthday was literally 6 months away yesterday, okay? You can't be any further away. What are you doing? I'm fishing. And loving it. Keep thinking they're boats. Keep catching it out of the corner of my eye. It's not as tide.
Well, you need to catch a big fish for your half birthday then. I do not need to catch a fish for my half birthday unless it's a big bass. If it's a big bass, I'm taking it home. Because I won't mind one of them. I love a nice sea bass. Oh, such a nice fish. Really is. Better than cod. Much better. Wild Matter's natural habitat. I used to do this a lot. I used to go fishing every couple of weeks. Me and my friend who I used to DJ with, we used to do so much together. I mean, we still do, but you know, he turned into a carp fisherman. He likes his carp fishing, and I kind of stopped doing sea fishing when he stopped doing it. Now I'm back into it, doing it again. I'd love to grab a good piece of bass. Is that bass or ass? I wouldn't mind to grab a nice piece of ass. Fortunately, you can never meet anybody, or you should never meet anybody in a pandemic. I know some people do. Up at 12:50, gaming by 1300. No, I could not be live that quick. Normally takes me about an hour. I can do it in half an hour if I rush, but I don't like rushing. You decide. I mean, you know, I'm young, free and single. I'm still young, chat. Don't argue, okay? I'm still young. Life was too short to rush. It's very true. Very true. Christ, what do you mean? What, I'm young. I'm only 48. Life doesn't start until 40, I can tell you that much. I mean, apart from the cancer, my life has been better since 40. Much better. Do you know why? Because once you pass 40, you don't give a fuck. You really don't. It's all about you know, and just having fun. You may think that when you're younger than 40, you don't give a fuck, but you don't truly give a fuck until you're 40. And it's still a bit hot. Only 18 more years, what, to give up on caring. Oh dear. You just realize what's important. That's all it is. You get to that age and you think, well, I've done that. Why should I fucking care anymore? You agree? You're 45? Yeah, you don't believe it, do you? Until you actually hit your 40s and you're like, yeah, I'm actually having fun now. You know? I can go on holidays, well, you know, except for pandemic. Go buy a nice car. You know? People call it midlife crisis. It's not. It's just, I don't care anymore. I want to have fun. Hence the 75 in your name. Totally didn't think you were 75, you know. I want to know if there's anything better at 50. Fast approaching it. I mean, what do I care? I'm a 48-year-old, broadcasting, playing games, having it as my job, sitting on a beach, streaming, fishing. Midlife realization. Probably, that's really what it should be called, really. Not a midlife crisis, a midlife realization. That, you know, all everything you've done before that, you know, kids are left home, you've done everything you wanted to do in your career, really. Well, that's 9 hours. 9 hours I've been here fishing chat. Well, live. Apart from the little bit of a derb in the middle. I'll ask your sister. She turned 50 in August. There's very little clouds in the sky. They're all very high level, the clouds that are there. Yeah, that was a wave. They got a big umbrella over there. You can stand up in it almost. Greens redeemed to hell. Hydrate. Okay, I do actually have some left. I do have a little bit. Thank you very much. Definitely not enough for a coffee again. I do have some coffee though. And that's the important thing. Coffee on the beach. You see movement now, my left rod. This is a life chat. How many crazy masters are still here? 105 of you still here. You could purify the seawater. I do not have a reverse osmosis kit here. I would need that to get anything drinkable out of that. A lot of filters and then through a reverse osmosis. And then boil it. That would take a lot to get out of the seawater. You'd have to filter it first because there's so much sand in that water there. It'd kill the machine. Never tried purifying water before though. I'd bring that in. Curious now as to what's on there, if anything. Oh, hang on.
curious what was on there. Now I know. God, what have you done? Wrapped yourself up. God. What the hell? Why would you eat it like that? Ow. You are going to be a problem, aren't you? Let me put my glove on. Try and hold him properly. He has swallowed that awkwardly. That one, Matt. So grab hold of him better. Right. No. Let me get that out of there. Damn it. Damn it, fish. Why'd you have to swallow it so awkwardly? Try and get that out of there like that. The gloves on. Gives me better grip. Especially on this. Come out. Come on. Off. Can I get it out? I know, I'm trying to get it out. Is it out? Hang on. Come on. Last little bit. Got it. Damn, that was awkwardly up through his head and back down again. It would come in there, out and back in again. But it's a little dab again. Basically, you know that's because they're basically transparent on the back. You can see all their organs. Right, you can go back in now. You are unlucky sod. Now the whiten. Please don't have swallowed the hook. No. Okay, you haven't swallowed the hook. Good. Alright. You should be easier if I don't hook myself. Jeez, that one nearly hit me in the face. Now the little white and shit. Little one. Not as small as it has been. Better. Take it softly. At least you weren't a pain in the arse like the other one. Oh, they've left beside me. I might be the only one left on the beach. I could be. I might be the last one left here, chat. And I was the first one to get here and the last one to leave. Alright. Where we are. That one fishy one. Did he swallow the hook? No, it went in, come out, and then back in right beside its eye. I had to be very careful. That's why I put my gloves on, so he wouldn't slip, because I didn't want it to go through his eye. So I wanted to make sure I was keeping very close with it. Hang on, Raid. Hang on. Blue and Queenie Raid. Thank you very much, Blue and Queenie, for the raid. How are you doing? Hang on. Thank you very much for the raid. Let me turn that off a minute. Really appreciate that. How was you doing? What was you doing today? I'm just sitting out here fishing. I've been out here 9 hours and 20 minutes. I'm not going to touch that thing again in case I disconnect myself again. How's my battery doing? Battery's not doing too bad on the receiver. Right. Did you fight a walrus? No, I did not fight a walrus. One of the same dad with a learning disability. Hopefully it's not the same dad. Don't mind Matty struggling with a fishy. I was struggling with a fishy. You must have raided just as I got up. Just as I got up. Well, hi, thank you very much for that. Things dying. No, that's fine. Right, let me put some more bait on here. I'll dump this rod back out again. Am I actually the last person on the beach now? There was like about a dozen of us on here, and I'm still here, and I don't know why. Well, I know why. Chat. Don't want me to go home. Be live again tomorrow, chat. You know. Although I ain't got much lugworm left, so that can stay on there. Right, let's get this rod out. Right. Slow down. Right. Let's go back. Coffee. Forgot my coffee. Right, let's have a look at chat. Oh, nearly sat on my disengorges. Twitch, please. Is my message finally coming through? I can see your message there, Grinch. Was you saying things and you couldn't get any messages through? Right. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, I didn't see any messages before that. But hi. How you doing? Hope you're all doing good. Matt, you didn't check Twitter, did you? I was trying to communicate through there because Twitch was being poopy. Oh, sorry, I probably didn't see it pop up. No, I never got any messages. Although apparently JC sent me a message earlier. Oh no, that was it. I saw that one. If I stopped with the connecting to chat, damn, that's annoying. That's annoying. Can't believe I'm the last person here. Am I actually the last person here? I don't know. What I am going to do, chat, is I'm going to walk down to where they were, make sure they haven't left anything. You never know. Oh no, there is a fisherman down there. Let's have a look. It's always nice to have a look, because you never know what people leave behind. Alright, hopefully you can still hear me, chat. Right the way over here. What we got down here? Most people check, but I always like to check again. No, they cleaned up pretty well. That's always good. People behind though. Sometimes trash. He was too far away. Come on, moving. Waves. That might not be though. Where's that one go down? Oh, that's right in the waves. Trying to determine if that's a fish or not. On both of them. If I reel you in and there's nothing on there, I shall not be happy because I've only just put you out there. Fine. We'll have a look. I've only just thrown you out. The tide or what? Fucking fish on there already. Fish on there. It's the one I just cast out. Okay. That. Oh, he's a bit fatter. Only just caught him in the lip. There you go. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come here. Bit of fatter one, chat. He's a bit chunky guy. But still small. But he's a bit chunky. He dropped him on the sand. Don't want to drop him on the sand. Must have landed next to him and you go, is this my is this my food delivery? Bloody hell. Oh. Both of them are gone. Well, mostly gone. Okay. Put fresh on. Oh, definitely ain't got much left now. Maybe one more cast of the other rod. That'll be it. Took the bait off quite quickly. Okay, right, back out again. This will be the last cast for this rod. Well, actually, well, one of the rods, I suppose. Which one comes in first? I have no idea how many fish I caught now. Anyone keeping count? halfway through, something like that. Not bad at all. Right. Hi chat, I finished my coffee off now. Now I've thrown them all back. I haven't kept any. Didn't know your Uber Eats C delivery, yes. Now what was that clip? Was that the clip of the fish jumping around and nearly losing it on the beach? I don't want to lose it on the beach because you don't want to get sand in its gills like that. Not that much sand. It's not good. Alright. Looks cold as fuck. No, it's actually not that bad. It's... what temperature is it at the moment? 10. It's 10 degrees, button. So it's actually not that bad. Fish juggling with Matt. It wants it to jump out. I didn't want to drop it on the floor. I mean, you know, I've got the hoodie open. I haven't got a thick shirt on, but you know, 25 to 30, something like that. I kind of stopped counting. Well, I've been fishing longer than I was last time, but so it's not as many fish as it was last time. Next Sunday should be good though. Right. You left me a Twitter message, did you? Okay, let's have a look at Twitter. What's that? I might have to look at that when I get back then. Oh right, I just saw the Grinch's message as well. Oh, you sent a few. Wish I could chat. Twitch please, but I'm lurking. Oh, you did send. You sent a few messages, and you only just managed to talk recently. Oh my god. Okay. You've only been an hour. What do you mean? I've been here 9 hours and 23 minutes. I've killed one battery bank, and I'm now on the big one. Big one will last about 18, 20 hours. I ain't staying 18, 20 hours, chat. Move goal. You have doubled your move goal today. Keep it up. Woo! Yay! Told you fishing is exercise. Turn your light off. So you can see the rods then. But no, it's been great. I do like beach fishing though. Carp fishing you get more of a fight. Beach fishing you get plenty of fish. And fish that you can eat. No 24-hour stream? No. No 24-hour stream. I haven't got enough drink to sustain me for that long. And my brother and mother are both currently engrossed in WoW at the moment. I can tell you're enjoying yourself. Oh yeah, definitely enjoying myself. Nearly finished though. You know, I've only got a couple of lugworm left. One rebait up on the rods, and that'll be it. Well, one rebait on one rod. I've got plenty of other bait here, but not going to bother opening it. Ever felt like joining in with the family in Wyoming? I used to play with them a lot, and then I stopped, and I never want to go back again because that game is just like crack. Trying to convince my mum to start streaming it, and my brother. I think my brother would do well streaming, actually. He's that kind of entertainer sort of person. He'd do well. Yeah, my mother, yeah, she's been playing WoW since the Burning Crusade, and she hasn't stopped. And she's 70. She loves WoW. She's been playing Minecraft a lot recently because she got kind of bored with WoW and she was waiting for the new expansion to come out. Now the expansion's come out, she's back on WoW. You play WoW a lot, but wasn't addicted. 8 hours a day, every day of the week isn't an addiction. No, that's totally not an addiction. It's when you get up to 16 hours a day, then you know you've got a problem. It's not an addiction until you get to 16 hours. Now the problem is, I need to pee again. So I need to take all this off. So I need to reach back, grab that. Because you can stay here, chap, because I am not going to take with me when I go for a pee. Well, my fucking liners, I keep dropping everything. Right, back in a minute, chap. Okay, what's that? 5.1. Lovely. I even dropped it down to 720p in case I didn't get a good enough internet connection. And I probably could have left it at 1080p. But, you know, didn't know that. Put that behind me. That's it. Fucking wires all over me. Right, let's have a look at that. LCT drop shots. I know I nearly dropped on the fucking floor. Have to dig out your waders. It's much better with waders. Much better with waders, because then you ain't got to worry about going in the water and getting a footfall. You do not want to get a footfall. Oh, there it is. Because then you just feel shitty because you've got wet feet all night, and wet feet all night are not nice. I don't even need this hat on, but it just, you know, with the headlight, it kind of like starts to hurt after a while if you ain't got a hat on. Alright. Okay. Yeah, it'd be cool, bud. Come down here. Probably might have to go up to north a bit more so we get a better internet connection for you, because for me, I got a shit internet connection here on that dongle that you got. So we can go a bit north, where I know where there's a where I got 32 meg
up. That's a good place. I've no idea if there's great fish in there. No idea. No idea if there's snags everywhere. I know they come along every so often and dredge along there once a year to get rid of all the snags, so hopefully they've just done it. You wanted to go to the store and then remember it's already closed. Yeah, that's true. I'm glad I parked outside the car park now, because the car park up there closes at 9 o'clock and it's 8:30. I'm not going to get back to the car for 9. Because I thought to myself, I'll be finished by 7. Apparently I wasn't. But and yes, you should save me having to choose who to watch. Oh dear, oh dear. These waders that I got were pretty good. Actually pretty good value. 40 odd quid. Single pocket in the front, everything else all the way up to covering your boobies. Pretty good. No fish and chips for you, no. But KFC might be open. That might be a nice idea. Get some fast food on the way home. Where is it? There it is. That got something on it. That other rod light is dying again on me. It keeps dying and then coming back to life, and then dying and then coming back to life. It's like, what the fuck? No, it's waves. I think it's waves. KFC is a good idea. Then I could get festive fries. See, now Button wants festive fries, you see. I already convinced him to get a bacon roll. Now he's got to have festive fries. One good thing, as I got 3 bits of bacon back there still, which I never cooked. I've got breakfast in the morning. Well, maybe lunch. Bacon roll for lunch before I start. Matt, for fuck's sake. What? You can't go out, you're ill. You can't go out. Button likes festive fries as much as I do. Holy shit, I'd love to get hold of. I just want to buy one of their big containers of the stuff that they dust the festive fries on. Just sell me that. That's all I want. I don't care how much it costs. Just give me that. I'd make it last. We need to find out the recipe and the ingredients of everything that goes in that festive fries thing, Button, so we can recreate it at home. And then we can have festive fries all year. I'm such a bastard. I mean, if I really was a bastard, I'd mention that it was 2 for Tuesday as well, at Domino's. But I won't mention that. I think I might bring that right hand rod in. I'm done. Let me bring this other rod in on the right hand side. Alright. Fucking sand all over it now. Okay, that's a bit heavier. Wonder what's on here. Or is it just waves? Could be waves. Going paddling in the sea, chat.
little whiting. Little whiting. Must be 30 now, right? It's got to be 30 now. It's only a little diddy one. Did you grab me? You did. Oh, God. Right. Jesus. Nearly blinded yourself, mate. Another little whiting. Little diddy one again. I've only had one really good whiting. All the others have been small. Alright. In you go. That made me jump. A wave crashed right in front of me. Right. Last cast. Two worms left. Not the hugest. That's a word, right? Hugest. Only small, but will do for last cast. Next time I come, going all in. All the good baits. Going for it. Do the razorfish, the mussels, the bluey. Right. Right, here we go. Last cast, lucky one. Gonna bring in a nice big sea bass. You never know. Okay. No dinner from fish? No. No, I would have liked a nice sea bass. Or codlin. Codlin or sea bass good enough to take home. But nothing. We'll see what we can take on Sunday. So I'm coming back on Sunday. And we'll see what we can do. And then after that there'll be no sea bass. And there will be more chance of cod. Which is what we want. Want a nice cod. What's that? Bloody waves. Oh, what was that? Don't start biting now. There's only one. Bit of something swim past the line. I'm going to stream on Sunday night, yeah. On Sunday, I'll start approximately about 2 p.m. UK time. And I'll probably go through to about 9, maybe 10 on Sunday. But that day should be good. Apparently that's a nice high fish activity. Actually Monday is the best day, but go Sunday. Sunday's the best time to go. So you can set up in the daytime. If I was to go Monday, I'd be setting up in the dark, and I don't want to set up in the dark. I'd rather set up in day. Sunday Fristy. Oh, Sunday Fristy. Most of the clouds are gone now. It's got a little bit misty. It has got a little bit misty. You can see it in the air. What's that? No, that was waves. I haven't had a mouse come this time. No mice to come to. Last time I had a mouse come up and said hi. He was coming to try and steal the bait. Aren't you bored yet, Matt? It's been 9 hours. What do you mean aren't I bored yet? Do you know people go fishing for like a week at a time? I'm planning on going to France next year at some point. I'll be fishing all week. 24 hours a day. For like a week. Be fucking great. Go fall asleep with bait alarms on and stuff like that. You fucking nuts? What? No. Why would I be nuts? Never been camping. This is just camping and your activity is fishing. And not everything else that you normally do when you're camping. 24 hours a day and worries about a 24-hour stream. Yeah, but when you go fishing like that on a lake for a week, you go prepared for a week. The place where my mate wants to take me, they have all the toilets, they have the refreshments area, they have a restaurant in there, they have places where you can go and charge up all your gear and stuff like that, charge your phones up and things like that. You like to sleep properly? Well, you just like sleep and then you just wait for the bait alarm to go off and then you jump out of bed. That should be fucking great. I love it. I'd love it. Been meaning to do carp fishing for a while. And now, hashtag blame button. Now I'm doing both again. I'm doing sea fishing again as well. Damn, nearly a 10-hour stream. Can you imagine if my longest stream ever is a fishing stream? That'd be nuts, right? I actually beat my stream record fishing. Hey, button's been blamed 2020.
Caught up with the year. Now we can only blame Button once every year. We can't blame Button this year. We can only blame Button once next year. That's never going to happen. Sorry, 2020 is shit. It only works for mods, I think. Pretty sure. Finished the class and meeting. Awesome. And I've nearly finished streaming. Oh my god. Oh no, it was you could. It was maybe it was just on cooldown. Just on cooldown then. I couldn't remember if it was actually on mod only or what. I don't know how high I'm on Blame Matt on Button's channel from when we used to stream together. What was that? Let me pull that one in. Don't think so. There's definitely something biting at it. Doesn't feel like there's anything on there though. Man, that's a big wave. Oh, there is something on it. Oh, okay. Another whiting. Only had one decent whiting. Very disappointing. And I didn't want the whiting. Oh, I won't smack myself on the head with the fish. A tiny little thing. There you go. Open your mouth. Thank you. Last fish on that rod. Damn it. You go back out. Beautiful fish. Perfect condition. Yeah. Oh, that was a big wave. Careful of the waves, chat. I was following the waves so I could wash my hands. Then one wave crashed and I'm 20 feet out in the sea. Right, that's that rod done. I'll also turn that battery off. No, don't come back on again. No. Off. Before it turns itself on and it's flat by next time. Right. Cut that one off. Then bring that one in a minute. Right, what we got? But yeah, still on. Can't show anything. I got like about 30-ish fish. Can't remember exactly how many. I kind of stopped counting around 20. I don't normally bother counting how many fish I got. I only counted them last time because my brother was here and he thought it was going to be a competition.
That on there. Where's that? There it is. Pack this one down. Okay. No one. Boom. Let's put that down there, so I don't put that in the beach. Okay. Chat. We're nearly done. Nearly done, chat. Right. Okay. Put you there a minute. While I just pack this bit away. Where'd that one go? What are you caught on? Oh, there. Okay. In there. That's good. I didn't lose any traces today, chat. Which is good. It's always nice when you don't lose a rig. And last time I even gained a rig and 2 weights. So at the moment I'm up. I even bought some more shock leader today, chat, in case I did lose some. And I didn't lose a single one. Well, I'm going to lose that one now, aren't I? Now I've said it. Guaranteed. No sleepover? No, no sleepover. I'm actually quite impressed with that, actually. No, you know, you occasionally lose one, you know, don't always lose one, but do occasionally. I'll put that. I have no idea. Where did I put that? Oh, I'll put it in there. That's it. Yeah. Got some more of the tapered shock leader. It's quite nice. In orange this time, chat. It actually goes from white to orange. Okay. I do like the tapered shock leaders. They're so much nicer to tie and everything. Okay. Matt, do you remember the store Netto? I do not. I do not. What's that store do? What's that in there? What's that? It's the weights. They're Danish, like the Tiger stores. They rebuilt the OG Danish Netto stores, and now they look fancy. Oh, really? I'm saying I'm not. I don't remember them. I think I might bring that last one in, right, chat. I've not seen anything on it, but let me see if there's one last fish on there, chat. One last fish. Let's go have a look. Then time to go home. Finally. Right. Come on, be a nice big fish on there. I doubt there'll be a big fish on there, but there might be a fish on there. Actually, it feels like there's a fish on there. Not a big fish. Or two. Two. That's a nice way to end, right, chat? No idea. 30 something fish today. That's not bad at all. Thought there might have been something on there. That was a bit bigger. Where are you caught in? Oh, there. Come on. Here you come. Now where's it caught? Come out. There you go. One. Oh, got my hand in that. One more waiting. I don't know if you're a Frank or anything, but you know. Thanks. And the last one. Right. Let's see if we can get you out easily. Come on. Jeez. How did you get that in there? Twice. Oh, there we go. And keep the worm. Don't spit it out. It's your dinner. Last waiting chat. Little diddy one. Little baby one. They've all been really babies apart from one today. Not a bad day's fishing, chat. I can tell you. I enjoyed that. Sit down here for a minute. I'll pack that up. Right. Oh, it's a discount grocery store. Ah. They haven't in the UK for a while. I gotcha. Right. Thank you very much for joining me, chat. I'm going to leave it there so I can pack up slowly and get everything done. Thank you for joining me, chat. Appreciate that. Done well. 10 hours. 10 hours on the dot, actually. That is not bad. Thank you for joining me, chat. That was... I'm pleased I could stream it. I'm pleased it all worked and everything, and there was no problems, no lack of internet this time. I had to bring a fucking TV fucking aerial antenna. You enjoyed? Do more? Well, I plan on doing one this Sunday. Then after that, I don't know. I haven't checked any tides. I will look into that. But thank you for joining me, chat. I really do look like Solid Snake, don't I? Thank you very much for that. 10 hours, yeah, not bad. But until then, chat, till next time, until tomorrow, when I go live, about 1 o'clock in the UK tomorrow, because I sleep in on a Wednesday. Well, not normally sleeping, normally doing lots of work, but tomorrow I'm sleeping in. So until then, bye.